Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, Uber Day. Let's go. Let's go kill some Ubers. Oh, let's go kill some Ubers. Let's go kill some Ubers today. I'm so freaking cheesy. You could put me on your nachos. I'm so freaking cheesy, and I know it. Da 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 da. Yep. What's up, Dark Angel? Dark Angel, Dark Angel. Won't you be someone else's? Dark Angel, Dark Angel. Mm-hmm. All right. Are you farming keys right now? All right. Key farming, let's go. But before I get into any of that, let me see if I can get my friend, who's on Nintendo Switch, a Titans. He wants a Titans. We'll see if we can get him a Titans. I do happen to have Nintendo Switch set up here, so let me see if I can plop my Nintendo Switch up on the screen, shall I? Might take me a second to get this running. Gotta reconnect my gotta reconnect my my controller here. Come on, buddy. Come on. I just want to connect my controller to you. Do I prefer Switch over PC? No, not really. Nintendo Switch is fun for the on the move, on the go kind of action, and PC is much better for when I'm at home, having fun. The two definitely go very well together, though. I would say, in my opinion, they're just really awesome together as a team. Team PC Nintendo Switch. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Team PC Nintendo Switch. Come on, controller. I need you to do the connecting. Please. Alright, be that way. I'll just have to use the Joy-Cons for a second. Not my preferred method of controlling things, but I'll use the Joy-Cons for right now. Come on. Mr. NiNi sleeping? Yeah, pretty much. I could go get him, but he'll just fall asleep in my shirt. It's pretty much what he does. We will be. We will be running Uber soon. Trying to see if I can get him these Titans. I don't remember where the Titan is, though. I know I've got a couple Titans just laying around. Not on this guy. God, it's so loud. You must wait 30 seconds. In the darkness, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. Where's my extra Titans? I've got like 2 pairs of extra Titans. As if Titans were a pair of shoes. That's right. Those shoe Titans. Any giveaways today? Any torch giveaways? I don't imagine so. We're trying to gear up our kinship right now, Chris. I mean, if you join the kinship, you could get your hands on a torch, probably. Torches to every member! It's a kinship. Sort of like a guild, except more cool. Or a clan. Or a brotherhood. More like a brotherhood. It's more like a brotherhood of brothers. No Titans here either. Should have found it on console first. How do we enter this brotherhood? It's called a kinship. I said it's like a brotherhood. It's called a kinship. Details are in the Discord if you want to learn. If you want to learn. That's what my entire YouTube channel is about. I'm trying to teach. I'm a teacher. Teacher Ginger Gaming Mentor. I fill your brain with all the knowledge. I shove it in there, whether you want it or not. All right, and then later on, when you've got said knowledge jammed in your brain, and it starts pouring out without your even wanting it to, then I have succeeded. I have succeeded. A success. Somebody's just walking along one day, and they're like, I don't know what kind of food I should buy my dog. And they'd be like, you should get him Purina Pupicho. I'm just kidding, of course, but like it just starts spewing out. You're like, because dogs have a sensitive digestive tract. Blah, 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 blah. And they're like, how do you know all this? And like, I don't know how I know this. Not him either. Bink. I'm playing on PC today. I'm just trying to find somebody I'm trying to find somebody some Titans who's on Nintendo Switch. They're playing a Javazon, and I'd like to get them some Titans. T-E-E-N-S T-I-T T-I-T-A-N-S Teen Titans. Let's go. T-E-E-N-S T-E-E-N-S T-I-T-A-N-S Teen Titans. Let's go. Gotta do the really deep Jabba the Hutt laugh. You're gonna be like, oh, ho, 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 ho. I think Titans is worth a lot less than an ohm. Titans is pretty common once you start getting into things. It's not hard to come by at all. Not on this character either. Teen Titans, let's go. Now, an ethereal Titans is not as common. If you find an ethereal Titans, now that's something you might want to hang on to. That's something you might want to hang on to. I need to delete that Nightbot spam. To remind myself later. I need to do that later. A poop enhancement. It's always got to be on the last mule I check, and I've got so many mules. Titans is a great one. Honestly, I think T-Stroke might be better with the negative resistance. It's really kind of up in the air between T-Stroke and Titans. I think some people say Titans is better, but I'm gonna be honest with you, the negative resistance is very powerful. It is extremely powerful on T-stroke. A lot of people don't really think about how negative resistance works, but negative resistance is extremely, extremely powerful on. I can't see who the hell that is because it's behind my chair. What is that? Tank is on? Let's make Sonic real quick. You can have both. They're cheap enough that you can have both, Mark. Of course it's not here either. Freaking 3-socket superior cryptic axe just sitting in here. That needs to go to somebody. That needs to go to somebody to use. Oh, 3-socket F cryptic axe just sitting in here not getting used. The shame of it. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Kissy gaming. I'm literally taking my characters that were on PC, the items that I found on PC, and I'm playing on Nintendo Switch. I mean, you have to have the other system, but yeah, you can do it. Good old drop on the floor. That doesn't work. There's my Baronera star. Man, this is legit gonna be on the last mule I check. I almost guarantee it. On the last mule I check, I can almost guarantee. Guarantee. Might as well just go all the way to the bottom. Who's all the way at the bottom? Checked Gilbert, checked Frosty, checked Locust, checked Lord of Flies, checked Orby, checked Sapphire, checked Sonic, checked Tech and Spec. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Really? Did I really check everybody? There's no way I checked everybody. You know what? This is so much easier to do on the PC. Let me do this on the PC, and I'll come back to the Switch once I've found it. Because I know exactly where it is. It's on one of my characters. It's just so much easier for me to check on here. I probably freaking went right over it. Somehow. I mean, I got 2 extra pairs sitting on a mule. They're on the same mule. Like, I know for a fact they're sitting there. I just don't remember which mule they're on. For some dumb reason. Let's check all our mules until we all die. Let's keep going until we find the Titans, 'cause I know they're here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no problem, Wong Chi Wa. I appreciate the views. I'm building a ginger gaming mentor empire. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Click on this gem though. Checking mules, yes, becomes extremely difficult with the 60-second timer. It's stupid. I just wanna check my mules to see what's on my eye. I wanna check my mules to see what's on my characters. I'm hoping it will go away eventually, Dylan. They need to figure it out, that's for sure. Because it's obnoxious. You know what they need to do, and this is just the easiest way that they should handle this, is instead of trying to worry about reducing the timer or anything like that, they need to just have an option where you can right-click on your character on this screen right here. Right-click on them, view inventory. And you can see what's on the character before you log into the character. And that way you don't have to open up the character, log into it, check and see what's on it, log back out, and do all this other stuff. You should just be able to right-click, view inventory, check the inventory from here. Obviously, you won't be able to mess with any of the inventory. You won't be able to take any items off or put any items on. But you'll be able to see what's there. Oh, thank you for the subscription, sir. I saw that subscription. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw it. Let me check my Amazon just in case. I don't think it's on her, but... I'll find him eventually. After like 18 minutes. Once I check every single character, then I'll find it. I'm gonna check all the main characters too, because some of these guys used to be mules. Some of them, not all of them, but... What's up, Dima? How goes it? Well, they're not mules. They're not meant to be mules anyway, MDQ. They're meant to be characters. They will eventually be characters. That's the whole purpose of them. One day or another, we're gonna get you some mules that have your inventory written down, so you don't have to log into. I need a better mule system. I'm just double checking. Snap a pic. Oh yeah, we'll take care of that in a little bit here. We need to figure all that stuff out. While I'm waiting, I was planning on playing one of these games for Nintendo Switch. Where is it? I was gonna do a live stream of this one day when I get a chance. Where are you? I got lots of games. I'm a gamer. Did you guys know I'm a gamer? It might not be obvious, but I do play an odd game or two in my time. I thought I had it on here. That's not it. Although that looked like it. Maybe I don't have it on here. I don't know. I got Goose Game, though. Bum 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 bum. Could just want to have this game on the Nintendo Switch already. Some sort of horror game. I don't remember. I had a couple people request it on stream, actually. Psychological horror story. Not sure how writing poems to my love is supposed to be a psychological horror story, but I gotta give it a try, just nonetheless. My green screen doesn't like white backgrounds. Did you notice? They all like fuzzy. I like horror games. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I like horror games. What shield am I using on what character? I'm in the background here trying to figure out what, where these titans are still. Not on this character. Let's just go with the oldest character, shall we? Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today on chat stream. I don't really understand why that's a thing. I don't really know. I can't stand this 60-second lockout, though. The 60-second lockout is killing me. Makes me want to just go over here and play on my Nintendo Switch while I'm doing the other thing. Look at all these Goose Game photos. I'll be playing lots of Goose Game. Y'all don't even know. Steal the farmer's keys. Steal them farmer's keys. Y'all don't even know. Steal his bags of jank. I mess with his lawnmower. Untitled Goose Game is the best. Y'all should be jealous. Hey, the Titans. I did miss them. I did miss the Titans. They were just sitting on one of my characters, and I totally missed them. Alright, so it's on Tank and Spank. Here we go. Let me log out of here. Let me log in over here. Get booted out on the PC. How many key sets do I have? I don't have any key sets right now. I have an odd number of keys that make not a key set, but it's a lot of keys. Like, I've got a whole lot of terror keys and not a lot of much anything else. I'll have to tally up all the keys in a minute here. I'll do that next after I get mark his Titans. Oh yeah, I forgot my hat. Tank and Spank, where are you, Tank and Spank? Tank and Tank and Tank and Tank and Tank and Tank and Spank, right there. Play a game. That's right, don't be jealous of my hat. Do you purposely dress like Eddie Vedder? Who's that? I've never heard of that person. I've never heard of this person. Who is that? Speaking of dressing, it's a little toasty. A little toasty. Why's my hair black? Amazon's hair is black on the Nintendo Switch. Alright, so I need to invite you to the group. What's your name, Mark? I forget how to invite people. How do I do that? There's a button for inviting people to games. How the hell did I do that before? I did it before, and I can't remember how. There we go. So, which one is it? Which one are you? There's only two people on the line. Harry and Demigod. Speak up or forever hold your peace, sir. You know what? I'll just invite you both. How about that? Join me. Congratulations on your Titans. Bing, 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 bing. You did get them, right? Okay. Looks like you got them. Good. Congrats. This is the Nintendo Switch AI, Deeks. Go to sleep, my fair Switch. Go to sleep. Oh, what yonder window breaks, where Nintendo Switches do sleep, and those of amazing origin do see. Alright, so we're going to be doing Ubers today, and I need to make some room for my Ubers real quick, so how about we go to a mule real quick so I can mule off some of this crap. That's right, I can trade with my friends on Nintendo Switch, and you can't. And I have an awesome hat. And I got a Diablo 2 Resurrected shirt. Be jealous. I need to mule off some rail runes. I need to mule off a couple, the hell's supposed to go here? Something's missing! Something's missing! I don't like it when something's missing. Yeah. It was the Titans. No, there's something missing here. One of the runes. I can't remember which rune it is, but something's missing. And it's bugging me. Let's put that ice blink up for right now. Let's put this Ariats up for right now. I don't need it right this second. I do need it, but not right this second. Let's put this martial arts up and this war cries up. And some of these chamois up too. I don't need all these chamois. Want them, but I don't need them. Hold on to this for later. What's up, beautiful lady?
Oh look, got the 4 kitchen stickers on the stream.
That is a message which means the laptop can't play the game. It's saying that the game requires DirectX 11 and the laptop's only capable of DirectX 10. It won't play. I can't do anything about that. That's a hardware problem. She can play it on her Xbox in her room, can't she? Okay, well, I don't know what to do. Yeah, refund it. You gotta do it within a couple hours of buying it. So you want to play Kill It With Fire. How much did you pay for it? You want a refund?
Yeah. If you can't play it,
Oh,
why would I keep it?
I'm not exactly sure how to do all that, babe. It's been a long time since I've got a refund on a game. You can't play it on the laptop.
Other games.
I don't know. It's an older laptop, babe. Alright, well, that's pretty much enough for him. I'll be alright. There's a couple more things in there.
Good day.
It's actually not a bad bow. It's too bad there's really just so many good bows out there. Alright, let me write down the keys that I've got here. Five destruction, 2 hate, 1 terror. 5 destruction, 2 hate, 1 terror. Well, that's what we're doing right now. Is I'm messaging the kinship, and we're gonna see how many keys we can pull together. We probably have a whole bunch of them laying around. The naming policy. That applies to new characters only. Don't worry about it. You make a new character, you get to make your what you want. Oh Lord.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened.
I can't carry anymore.
E is for terror, tearing a terror key. Tiki. Hey Rudolph with my hair so red. I like it. I like it. Hey Rudolph with your hair so red. Won't you guide our sleigh tonight? We gotta do, 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 do. I believe we've got enough for 3 runs, ladies and germs. That's 9, 9, and 10. Let me update the count. 2 and 9, and 9 and 10. 9, 9, 10. "2020 Paladin or Sorceress?" Well, that's... Where did I put my phone at? I don't even know. I'd take a paladin or a sorceress one. Give me all you got. I don't even have a paladin one yet. I'm hoping we get like 4 or 5 paladin ones. That'd be great. Make sure I typed in the name right. I did not. Hmm. Still in town, he says. Might as well go see if we can get a couple more keys while we're waiting. A gull on a chest from a chest on the way to what? So much elemental there. Come on.
Thanks, thanks.
Fucking snakes on a freaking plane! God, the freaking snakes are awful. Ooh, spirit wrong overhead. On controller, you have to hold down the left trigger and press the potion button at the same time. Damn. Hey, a key. 53 to life on a level 22 belt. Holy crap. Make that 11 keys of destruction. I update the tally now. Found another key. Got the way. I remember specifically it's the button that's not used by, you know, like your keybind system for a specific purpose. Conviction. What's up, Llanowar Elf? Why an Act 3 merc? Why not an Act 3 merc? I'm a Conviction Paladin. It makes sense. How many Conviction Paladins do you see running around with non... Ooh, heavy bracers. With non elemental damage monsters? It doesn't make any sense. You're literally a character in the game that can reduce all the elemental damage of all the monsters around you, and everybody's using a physical damage mercenary. And it occurred to me, I'm like, why not use an elemental damage mercenary with my elemental damage character? And I can reduce all the damage that, you know, all the resistances of all the monsters nearby, and it just makes sense. He does massive amounts of damage the way I have him set up. He does very, very well indeed. Let's just say that. What is it? It's hit is sapphires, I think. I want to make a giant. I can't remember. Is it a Neph rune or a Ral rune? No, it's not a Ral rune, is it? It's a Neph? Or is it an Ort? I can't remember. God bless it. It's been a while. There we go. Yay! 20% IAS, 3% lifesteal with knockback. No plus to skills. Could be better. Not awful. I mean, they're not awful. They just have no resistances on them whatsoever. Meh. I don't know if anybody wants those. Would be good for an Amazon. Thing about Amazons, though, is they also can get plus to skills, and... What is my mercenary's gear? He's running an Ethereal Conquest Sword Spirit. He's running a Spirit Monarch Shield, which is also ethereal. He's running an Ethereal Nightwing's Veil with an amethyst in it because he needs strength. And he's also running an Ethereal Skin of the Viper Magi with a Cold Facet in it. Small Jimmy! Hey, Lumrune. So many lummies. Oh, a Thresher. A Thresher. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ginger had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, it would even make you glow. Oh, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, your butt stinks and you stink real bad, and your mama is a ho ho ho. Ho ho. That's terrible, isn't it? See if I can find another Ohm rune in here. Your name's up there, JCV. I don't know if you noticed or not, but you're on the tip ticker now, if that's what you're referring to. JCV donated $1. Gonna give me a candy bar. I had to transfer over the tips because there's 2 different donation pages for some reason. I did that earlier today. Man, I need some identify scrolls. Can't be identifying nothing. I got a jewel and a charm and a key. No, bro. We're gonna be doing them soon. John Cagle wants to join us. He said he's still in town, so we're gonna hang on a little bit for him, and we probably gonna start farming organs or something. I don't know. We'll see. I was just gonna run kill Countess, Summoner, and Neelathak real quick, which we've already done all of them except for Countess. So I'm probably gonna start farming organs after I finish killing the Countess. My reindeer antlers were itchy. Reindeer, oh good lord, wrinkly dingus. 2500 CLP. What's a CLP? What's that? What is that? What's CLP? I'm so confused. I'm assuming it's money, and I'm assuming it converts to US dollars, so I'm assuming that the answer is, it's amazing! That's what I'm probably going to assume. Thank you, Wrinkly Dingus. I appreciate it, man. I always have fun saying your name when you pop in the stream. $3. It says here $18, sir. I just alt tabbed to YouTube. It says 18 bucks. Unless somebody else donated and I didn't see. Canadian lucky pesos. Them janks is lucky. God dang it, can't identify nothing. Alright, go back to town and get some identify scrolls. I can't live like this. I can't live like this.
Good day.
What if I took my my webcam and I just did this? That's all you guys get to see. Just some antlers. Just dancing. But I remember to buy some janks. Okay, I did. Oh, I'm in the wrong portal, did I? Already done. Killed the countess. So rude. Rude.
Good evening.
Good evening. Got too many lumber runes. I kind of want to try Ubers on the worst character to try Ubers on. I'll make you guys carry me. Carry me. Bink. The Veg-O-Matic. Who needs a paladin when you have a Veg-O-Matic? I get my over-res protection. My open wounds at? Only 10% open wounds. It's not enough. All right. Let's have some fun on the Blade Fury assassin in Uberland. Why not? Let's see how she can handle things. My girlfriend? No, she doesn't play Diablo, Trivdy. I wish she'd play Diablo. That'd be fun. Doing a final check on my equipment, make sure I've got the most optimal gear on. Poor little Pratham. Don't have to worry about getting a Fade proc. I already have Fade. Duriel, what's up, Duriel? Trying to stand outside of the Holy Freeze range. Of course, Duriel punked my Merc. He always punks my Merc. He's good at it. He's a Merc punker. The Pitler looked so confused. He got converted and he was like, which side am I on again? The side of light? Just jumping around. That's what barbarians do. Oh, what's up, Viper Rend? He's just making everything run away. Ooh, a superior Kuros shield. Gotta check that. Aw, it's only all res 6. That's terrible. What's up, Iswal? How goes it, buddy? Oh, wow. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but that was amazing. So Iswal must have the proc for the third armor that the sorceresses have, the one that shoots back a little ice bolt every time you get hit with a ranged attack. And I was hitting him so many times with Blade Fury that he was literally shooting back every single hit in Blade Fury back to me, and there was just a constant stream of little ice bolts coming back to me from Iswal. It was pretty funny looking.
Afternoon.
I think it's the first time I've ever fought Iswal with anybody like this before, so I guess I never would have known that otherwise. He definitely has that particular armor. Visto's brain. I'll put that up. Champions. The Matron's Den. Let's see. Who knows what patch 2.3 is going to come with. Hopefully it comes with a bunch of bug fixes. I got to remind myself I'm not in the tower. Sometimes I literally will be like running along in here and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just in the tower, killing the cows. Because it looks like the tower. It looks like you're in the tower. You're not in the tower. This is not the tower. That is demon thoughts. We're in the danger zone. Freaking Merc, man. Oh, found her. Ooh, one shot. Ouchies. Dude, she's really fast for some reason. Like, she's really, really fast. Like, really, really fast. I don't remember her running around that violently before.
I am overburdened.
Or did she disappear too? Or did we already kill her? Oh no, there she is. Painfulness. I can't hit him enough. That's what's going on. I just don't have the attack rating for this, unfortunately. With my mercenary, I'm fine, but my mercenary can't stay alive. Twitch subs turned off? Yes, Twitch subs are turned off because I am dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, Bumper. Let me go get my paladin so I can actually kill this girl. My little blade fury assassin is not quite up to the task, I see. He's gonna kill me too. Good lord. my other character with attack rating issues. Let me bring in all my attack rating issue characters. That's the best way to do this. Let's just make this an attack rating issue zone. Yeah. Potions would be nice. craft some potions.
Hello.
I also need my fang knife, which is missing. There you are. My beautiful fanged knife. I hadn't had this character actually set up for this, so do forgive me.
I can't use this yet.
There we go. That should be fine now. Silly me. I use my fang knife for combating the Ubers. It works way better than Wrath of the Dying. Well, that's one set down. I think I'll take my Paladin for the rest of the runs. My Blade Fury Assassin's not quite there yet. She needs some work. She needs a little bit of work. Just a little bit. She's got my freaking demon limb, though. Bastard. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. I do have my demon limb. Good. I was about to say, I was going to get mad. Demon limb thief. Stealing from myself, indeed. Alright. Let's go do the rest of these real quick. I'm going to farm the organs first. We're going to go to the second game. You can solo Ubers just fine. I am a 80 or. There's nothing wrong with it. Thumper Pumper. I'm gonna get you into the kinship here. Hold on, Thumper Pumper. If I can find you on the list. There you are. Alright, Thumper Pumper, you should be able to see the kinship chat. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't hop into a voice chat.
Aha.
My Blade Fury Assassin couldn't hit Andoriel. I guess she's got pretty high defense. I was like, frickin'.
Yeah, I was finally to the point. It's like, this is just not doing anything. Because I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't hit her either. Like,
It's just she must have really high defense. Because I didn't have any trouble hitting Iswal or Duriel. I took them out no problem. But then as soon as it came to Andoriel was like, yeah, you can't hit me. I got like mithril plate on.
If you'd have been in chat, you could have said something, and I could have been like, "Well, hold on, I got this High Lord you can try real quick, see if that helps."
She just needs massive amounts of attack rating. I've got to figure out how to get her massive amounts of attack rating. Because ITD is nice and all, but it doesn't do anything versus Ubers and bosses and things like that. It's useless. So when you're fighting Ubers, you can't really use ITD to your advantage.
Right.
I think I need to steal the life tap gauntlets off of her real quick. I mean, I think she could do the Ubers just fine. I think it's just Andoriel's kind of broken. Andoriel hit really hard, too. She always hits hard. What if Lilith just has extremely high dex? Did I misspell the name on that one or something?
I'm guessing so.
I'll just remake it.
Yeah, you forgot the second G.
It's a long word.
It is. I'm just proud I was able to guess at your mistyping and join in.
Hey. Okay, I remade it with the correct name.
2 or 3?
It's 2. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna grab these vamp Draculilules, put them over here.
You shouldn't need them with, oh, well, you don't care about attack speed, so I guess it doesn't matter.
On this character? No. On the other character? Yes.
What about, laying of hands? Would those give you enough attack rating for Andoriel? Or low?
Well, yeah, but they don't have, the other thing I need.
Well, Embrick keeps life tap on the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
Sometimes.
When I remember. Well, hey, this time I remembered not to wear my Magic Find gear for this, alright? Baby steps. We're getting somewhere.
And you even took your Nature's Piece off so he didn't blow up.
Yes.
So his Shadow Master could blow up corpses. Your Shadow Master's corpse explosion is
Ridiculous?
crazy. I don't
Yeah.
know if mine's that good.
Well, he's almost as high as I want to get him. I want to get him a little bit higher. He was able to tank just about everything. I don't know if you noticed, but he was able to tank Duriel. The only thing he wasn't able to tank was that Duriel.
Yeah, I didn't get into Duriel. I got a Duriel right at the end. And I was like, wait a minute, who tanked?
Freaking the Shadow Master did.
That's what Embry told me.
And if Andoriel wasn't so fast, I don't know what was going on with her, but she was literally running up on me in like a fraction of a second, like she was the frickin' Flash. Like I couldn't even recast the Shadow Master fast enough. It was nuts.
Dude tried to. Nobody wants to pay a decent price for these torches. I'm never identifying another torch.
Well, it's one off of perfect, so it's obviously worth 10 million less.
I think it's an 1817
No, not one off perfect.
freaking barb torch, and this dude said ist. I'm like, ist limb. No, ist is good enough. Dude is high. You know what? Go farm your own.
Use Black Flail. I don't want to use Black Flail. I want to use Flash Ripper. Flash Ripper is Mo OP.
It is Mo OP.
Flash Ripper is way Mo OP than Black. Gotta make sure it's repaired though. I always forget about that. one time I ran in there and it was almost broken already, and I was like, oh, my bad. Where's Forgotten Sands? There we go. Ah. Yes, I'm looking for Bale. Where's Bale? That's very sad, I am Adore. I'm looking for an ethereal flesh ripper if you guys get your hands on one.
Aren't we all?
Bale's Eye. I'm gonna send one more shout out in kinship. Make sure everybody sees that we're doing runs.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you. I'm putting my lava gals back on.
He's going to trust you, sir.
Oh, wait. Never mind. These have trash. I need to go ahead and rid of that.
I just forgot. I don't even need Kira's on right now. I'm using that stupid spirit shield. I don't even know why I have Kira's on. Oh, or maybe I put it on so that I could, why are you dropping keys all over the place? Somebody was having fun farming the summoner. I think I'm using it for Cannot Be Frozen, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm using it for Cannot Be Frozen, because I took off my Raven Frost. Boo! I guess I'll just be overprotected, oh well. Big whoop. For a lem? What the hell is tradery? I will trade a lem for it. Get it for me. Definitely not Eric DeBay. In fact, you know what? I'll give you another lem. How about that? You give him a lem, I'll give you 2 lems. It's a lemon adventure. You'll make a lem just for being the middleman. How about that? Ugh, the immune to everything monsters. We'll smite them to death. Hyperion shield. Just put on the Flesh Ripper. Smite these guys to death. They gotta be immune to everything. It's their whole job in life. Let's be immune to everything. What's up, Tiger Slam? Flesh rippers are good items. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I still need a socket mine, put a shale rune in it.
You might want to make sure of that, because I haven't found that made any difference.
For smite?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying, you need to calculate it, because...
Well, my character doesn't have that much attack rating increased, so I'm pretty sure it will. We're talking about really low attack rating character. I mean, increased attack speed character. That's what I meant to say. 20% is a huge deal to me. I probably should be using like Nosferatu's Coil or something in a High Lord's Wrath, but I don't have either.
I mean, I only run 55%.
Well, right now, at this particular moment, I'm pretty sure I'm only running 20%. Yeah, 20%. Flesh Ripper, most of my attack speed comes from the weapon. Breath of the Dying has 60%, so when I swap from Breath of the Dying to the Fang Knife, I lose all my attack speed. So having a shield and the Fang Knife would be absolutely excellent at this particular point. Now the ethereal one, on the other hand, I'm probably going to socket that with like a 40% ED jewel or something. Well, it's going to be for my Blade Fury Assassin. She doesn't need the IAS.
Oh, right.
In fact, I might even just use something like, if I could find a 40 with some other nice effect on it. Is that his all right there? Okay, that. There we go. Freaking immune to everything. My name's Angel. I'm immune to everything.
Including your mockery. Aha!
Have you ever come across a monster that actually was immune to everything? It's pretty amazing. I've come across them very rarely in my time. Usually it involves something along the lines of just the right type of monster, and then they're already immune to 2 elements, usually something like poison and magic, the ones that you really can't get with modifiers. And then they usually have Spectral Hit and Magic Enchanted, and those 2 together give them like 40 plus 20, so 40, 50, 60, so 60% all res with poison and magic immunity, and then with whatever their base resistances are, they usually end up hitting somewhere around like 90% all res. So they're literally immune to the 2 elements that that you can't kill them with, that you usually use to kill them with, but they are immune to everything.
Oh god, bananas.
And they're also immune to, basically immune to all the other elements, and they're like next to impossible to kill. They're just like 99% immune to everything. Sometimes I wish we had like a
Here she is.
a not friendly necromancer that stood behind us and cursed us with opposing curses. So like every time we get amped, they throw like weaken up or something, just so that we don't we don't get our butts handed to us.
That's another thing you could do. They could hostile you.
Yeah, just hostile you and follow you around and spam something really stupid on you, like confuse, or I don't know, just anything that would overwrite, amplify damage, or lower resist.
Can you even confuse a player?
That's just whatever's the least evil curse. The least evil curse.
Impossible.
Dim vision.
That works on players. I don't know which one the least evil curse is that works on players, but... Like, if I had to choose between a whole lot of curses, there's probably some ones I would choose, you know. Yeah, I do have a Nosferatu's curl on my mule. That's why I was thinking about it. Tigerishly, yes, there's no sub button, that's correct. No sub button over on Twitch anymore. God, look at all these freaking keys. We have a lot of people in here now. We might as well run an Uber, I guess. Can I take off my torch without losing my equipment? Okay. Oh, no, I can't take off my torch without losing my equipment. Never mind.
I can if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright. I gotta meal some juice over. I don't have enough for Ubers.
I can tank. You're not gonna worry about that. I'm at 95% all res. I'm good. And I have conviction. I can cancel out his conviction. He shouldn't be able to kill me. I say shouldn't, but you know, you never know. But he shouldn't be able to kill me. We shall see. Ah, greetings from Germany, he says. The Germanic hordes! Alright, let's try not and pull the entire Uber castle. All these people in here, I don't even know who you are.
Oh, Ginger wants to do it the old school way.
Okay.
The old school way.
Yeah, it's easier to pull Mephisto from the bottom right.
Well, somebody already pulled one of them.
This is where the fun begins.
Well, somebody already died.
Where is he?
I don't know. Usually the pull begins with the summoning of monsters, not, He also died, which may have cleared the aggro. Don't know.
Oh, here's Bale.
There's Bale, yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this one over here is the real one, going closer to the wall. There we go. Which unfortunately means we still have Mephisto left. Trying to see where he's closest to.
That hole right there, you just walk up there. You should be able to just pop up there and get him. But somebody aggroed him, so he might be somewhere else.
Well, that's what I'm
they're
saying,
jumping.
is the mages. We might as well just kill Diablo real quick. He's in here by himself in the center. Let's just kill him, and we'll move on to Mephisto in a second. Alright, so wherever Mephisto ran off to, let's see if we can find his big old butt. At least we don't gotta deal with the stupid pit lords. I always hate fighting Diablo last, because his he usually ends up aggroing at some point and spamming us with pit lords.
Whoa, found him.
It looks like somebody aggroed him and pulled him up top. Hemby. Hemby.
Oh no! I got poisoned. That's okay.
You mean by all the poison mages that are around?
One of them, yeah.
One
At
of
least
them.
one of them.
Alright.
Ah, I tried to rush with the charm.
It's still there.
Okay, perfect. That's a good thing I don't have experience points to lose.
I don't know how I kept my barbarian from dying.
Yeah, I got the bloody thing finally.
With that cluster we had going on in the first game.
There's a burning mage camping your corpse, by the way.
I hope he's not barbecuing it.
Oh, he was. He was
Ugh.
definitely barbecuing. He's barbecuing into barbecuing.
Ugh. Ah, well, hopefully I tasted delicious.
I don't know. I mean, you tell me, sir. Where did it go? Oh.
I'm not sure. Let's try that again.
Huh.
Is your inventory full? You have your own charm, don't you?
I put it in my... Oh, I put it in my personal stash instead of my shared stash. That's what it was. Alright, perfect pally torch. Let's go. Oh, Druid 1614. Boo. It's terrible. Does anybody have a no torch at all in the group? Actually, no. We'll just do this later. It's not a big deal. All right. So number 3, next game. It's really not that big of a deal. Let me make sure I type it in right. Bink. No, it's not hardcore. Odson.
Thankfully for my case. Oof.
Tears.
Salutations.
Start doing like memorial videos every time your hardcore character dies. Like playing like they'll only be happy tears. When you get where you're going. Alright, one more. One more with less dying action.
I make no promises.
Do we need a smiter? No, we're pretty good. I mean, we don't necessarily need anything. I think we're good. Just, you know, we need people to stop pulling the Ubers before we're ready to pull the Ubers. That'd be nice. Where's this new location that you go to? What is it, down here or something? Just don't go to the center of town. Like, that's the gist of it. Like, when you walk through the door, don't go into the town. Don't talk to Griswold, okay? Griswold's cursed. There's no reason to talk to him anyway. And he doesn't have good gear. He's not going to sell you anything nice. In fact, he's pretty rude. What's up, Mephisto? Come on, buddy. Why are you shooting lightning balls at me now? Come on over here. No, don't pay any attention to the barbarian. What did he do to you? MB.
I'm a squishy sorceress.
You were so close, though.
I was trying to static it.
Oh.
I wonder if you could do an impale Zon, Uber Zon.
I've been messing around with Impale. It's really slow. You need as much attack speed
What
as you
about
could
jab?
get. I mean, jab would probably be better because you'd apply your crushing blow more often. I want to do Diablo next. I'm tired of them pit lords. Oh, you already got Bale over there, don't you?
Everything's over here now, apparently. I just need a tap. We're good.
On my way to do my job. And then immediately die. I got this.
Yeah.
Nope. I died before I could do my job.
Before.
Damn it, Bale. You just keep running. Fine. I'm gonna come over here and deal with Diablo.
I said let's deal with Diablo.
I don't know. I had all kind of stuff on me. I had pit lords and stuff. I barely got out of there.
Oh, hello, Bale. Can't click on Bale. There we go. I see we've got doubles. Which one is the real one?
I think this one is? I don't know.
So many dead people. I need some mana potions. I'm not running out of health. I'm running out of mana. I can't use conviction. I can't use my vengeance without mana. And freaking Bale loves to steal mana. He's so good at it.
Good afternoon.
Well, if you can find one of my corpses, there's a ton of potions on the ground. It's my second unofficial job.
Well, I'm just gonna work on one of these Bales and get it dead.
I just hope I'm on the right one.
I mean, the fake one has less HP, so he actually dies quicker anyway. If it is the fake one, then he'll die quicker. And we'll know which one's the real one. There we go.
Perfect. Got the charm.
That was bloody. Bloody.
Y'all gotta do better.
Hey, I didn't die.
I didn't die either.
you guys dying. Get some more resistances or something. Or a torch.
Hey, I didn't die just once, alright?
Let's go 10-10 Druid. Yeah, 10-10 Druid, 10-10. Ah, 10-10 Druid, 10-10.
Oh, oh.
That was my first Uber and I didn't die.
Oh, Sorceress, 15-13. Nice. Did you have a Sorceress one yet, MB?
I do, yes.
Okay. Alright, we're going to hold on to this. We'll figure it out in a little bit here.
I think definitely gonna have zero for
So now we got a Sorky and we got a Druid.
That was like the first key set you had me run for you, wasn't it? And you got a damn sorceress one.
Alright, I guess number 4. Bink. JCV said he wants a Sork Torch. I will sell it to you for the price of your soul. One soul coming right up. Alright, we gotta go back into the matron den and stuff. Keys. So for one more Uber run, we need one more destruction key. That's it. That would be one more Uber run.
Deep City has 10 sets.
Let's say, no, I got 30, 30, 30. Yeah, 10 cents. Yeah.
Yeah, 30, 30, 30. For what?
Keys.
You have 30 keys?
So get it going.
That's a lot of
You
keys.
got a feeling.
'Cause I got a feeling.
Which give you?
Where you at, D? Oh god. Immune to physical bugs. Immune to physical bugs. They drain mana. No.
There you go. Just call me the bug zapper.
There's more. They keep coming.
no.
There's so many. So many bugs. Yeah, that's right. Decrepify Duriel. It helps a lot.
Like tap more.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Decrepify keeps him from beating the crap out of me. With Life Tap, I'm like Wolverine, sure, but, you know, eventually Duriel's going to take my head off. Decrepify, he was moving like this. He won't do it nothing. Yeah, Clay Golem in there. Get my little murky back out. Freeze everything.
Afternoon.
I don't even have my Annie on me. Probably would help. I was doing the rune word video on the silence rune word, and I was remembering how people used to freaking bug the crap out of that item. I don't know if you guys remember this, but back in like 1.07, 1.08, something like that, there was this bug where you could take silence and you could remove the rune word from silence, but all the stats would stay. And so you would end up with a 6-socketed silence that you could put whatever you wanted in it. Like you could literally just take 6 shales and put it in there for 120% increased attack speed with all the effects of silence. It was pretty broken. I'm using Flesh Ripper right now, Yang.
Hello.
And it's broken.
Afternoon.
Alright, Andariel.
That's why she kicks your butt, because you do not call her the right thing. Her name is Lilith.
Her name's Andariel.
She's gonna
If
tell
they
you, "I'm
gave
not
her,
Lilith."
if they gave her a special like look, a special model, then maybe. But she's just Andariel. She's like a recolored Andariel.
That's what she said. I do got a special look. I'm dark.
She's Cajun. She's a burnt chicken. Burnt chicken. They make her a different color every single time that you go to a different act. She's like, what is she, like blue in one and green in another? She's just trying out for different Power Rangers, that's all it is.
She ain't in there. She ain't in there.
Just murder everything anyway. God forbid we leave something alive and it like follows us around and murders the weak ones in the back. Ow. The weak ones in the front. How about that? Freaking amp damage hurts. I need to put my real weapon back on. Oh, block animations, that's what's going on. Freaking block animations.
Oh, here she is.
Mighty Morphin Andariel is here. What's up, Mighty Morphin Andariel? Where is she? Let's see. Oh, hello. What's up, Mighty Morphin? Oh, I'm half damaged.
Goodness
She's gonna
sake.
kill me so bad. Please don't kill me. I'm half damaged. She's like, sure. Bop.
I don't know. Decrepify is kind of nice. It just lets your natural lifesteal keep up.
Well, the monster can't attack you. You ever seen like a max slows target by like Diablo or Bale or whatever try and fight you back? They can't do nothing. You can stack it too. Your slows target stacks with Decrepify, which stacks with Clay Golem, which stacks with any other slows target buy that's coming in. Up to 80% on the cap. And I'm pretty sure it stacks with chilling as well. So when you chill a target, they
I don't think the Ubers can be chilled though, right?
it just depends. I don't know if the Ubers can be chilled, it'll work on them. All right, here we go. Let's do this one with less dying action. I know I said that last time, and then there was more dying action, but let's do the opposite of more dying action. And do less dying action. I got a frickin' poison creeper.
Karen Wynn.
I'm gonna use it too. Here. There you go. Poison creeper for the win.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Who'd you pull?
Yeah, and he ran away.
Oh no, he's here. Let's do Diablo first so we don't gotta worry about these pit lords, please.
Oh, crashed.
Uh-oh, Jessica's down. Slowly but surely.
How is your vine not dead yet?
I don't know. I really don't. He almost died like 3 times, and then I think maybe he's life tapping. But I didn't think he did physical damage.
I didn't either.
I'm about to die myself. Meph very well might one-shot me. I only have 1,200 health. But I am running 95% all res, so we'll see. Unfortunately, there's a lot more than Mephisto attacking me right now. Like, a whole lot more than just Mephisto. With the poison damage, and all the other effects that are going on. It's a little much. Where are you at, Bale? Alright, Bale's next. Deeks!
Oh, shit.
I knew that was coming. It was only a matter of time. Bringing my little poison creeper out again. He freaking did some work. Oh, I see. Mephisto's here. Well, that would explain why I was dying. He was probably shooting orbs at me while Bale was killing me, while the pit lords were attacking me, while all the other monsters were hitting me, all at the same exact time. And I can't take Mephisto's lightning and Bale's attacks at the same exact time. Let's take Mephisto down as quickly as we can here before he manages to kill me again. There we go. Now it's Bale's turn. Oof. We got no health potions left. There you go, he's dead. Yay! 8-man Ubers, let's go.
Rip, I guess I can't do my math. I'm missing 1 HP to have 30.
Mercs can help in Ubers. They tend to get overwhelmed rather easily.
Hang on, sorry, I put my torch in the wrong stash. There we go.
Eek. Hope for a pally torch. I need a pally torch. Probably have some other people who need pally torches. Another Amazon torch. Good lord, all the Amazon torches. Pretty sure, well, we got a Sorka Druid and an Amazon. We're not doing like absolutely awful or anything. Let me go grab my Annihilus Charm off of my Veg-O-Matic over here. What are we on, 5 at this point?
Yep.
Ooh, man. JCV with the $1 donation. Start donating weird numbers like 666. Or like pager codes, like back in the old days. MDK. Murder, death, kill. What was MDK? It was like 457 or something?
187.
187. There you go. $1.87. There you go. Murder, death, kill. Somebody had a pager.
Oh, I was just talking about Demolition Man.
Oh. Look at all those dead mercs. All the dead mercs in the world.
I need Holy Shield charges.
It does not exist.
Cast when struck.
There, I'm gonna drop some money on the ground for all you people with merc problems. It's enough to revive all your mercs. Look at that. Look at that. 50k gold a pop. Don't be complaining. But my merc. Alright, let's get this next one running. Ah, you got all of it stashed. I'm at the point now with Gold Find on my Necromancer, I could literally just run Trav, Magic Find, just in general. Like, I don't even really have to worry about it, and he fills up his entire personal inventory with gold, like, within, like, 1 or 2 runs. Which is 900,000 gold. It doesn't take him any time whatsoever to get gold. Totally forgot what I was doing.
You must be picking up items and selling them.
Not even that. Like, half the time I'm just running along. I've actually kind of stopped picking up items.
Even the barb, when he's got 1250, he only gets like anywhere from 250 to 300,000.
He's I don't know. He's running everything that has Gold Find on it, I think. He's running Alibaba. He's running Scalders. He's running Chancy's. He's running Gold Wrap. He's got Gates. I can't remember what else he's running. He's got something else that has Gold Find on it.
Scalders doesn't have gold on it, it's just magic find.
It's just Magic Find? Aw. Alright, where are we at? Duriel. Leave my merc out of this, Duriel. It's just between you and me. And Merc, quit going in there and fighting. You're a freaking mage.
He said, okay, fine, I'll just come over here and stand.
I think he's glitched out. He's just not even attacking. He's just standing there. Okay, yeah, just walk in there and get beat down. Okay, good job. Oh, now he's attacking. All right, well, he said y'all got this. He said y'all got this. I don't know what I pay you for. Don't forget to take the waypoint back, guys.
brings you to the secret cow level, right?
That's right. That's right. Secret
Nice.
cow. Uh-oh, somebody's got a Harm of King Lord. So did we ever come to a conclusion of whether Shadow Disciplines can roll on gloves, or is that a no?
I haven't seen it yet.
Consult the strategy guide.
I think that kind of stuff was after the strategy guide came out. I'm pretty sure that was like a 1.9 update.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it definitely was hot in the game 1.08 prior. Because that was one of the like around 1.10 was when I kind of fell off, and I don't remember actually getting into the whole skiller gloves. Is seal popping worth doing? I mean, if you're really, really fast, I guess.
You better have teleport. Doesn't work with anything else.
You better have like 105 faster cast teleport with some pretty nifty gear.
Now, one trick you can do is leave a town portal next to a champ pack, and then pop your seals, and you will get that one.
I mean, I feel like seal popping might be worth it if you had a group.
I mean, you can look so fast with a group usually.
Well, no, just like instead of the sorceress doing everything, basically what you'd do is you'd have 3 people plus the sorceress. The sorceress, or you could just do 2 people plus the sorceress, and you would have the sorceress drop you there like little bombs. So you know you would the sorceress would teleport up to the first seal, throw a portal up, teleport to the second seal, throw a portal up. It would have to be really fast to be worth it. You'd have to make sure you're paying attention. And then she would go to the third seal, whichever is the easiest one for the sorceress to do. And then that way you'd pop all the seals really quickly. You could kill all 3 of the of Lord Decease, Effector of Souls, Grand Visor of Chaos, and then the sorceress could do like a quick frantic teleport around the map to make sure that everything is counted in the seal pop, and then pop the last seal. Like little B-52 bombers. We got Iswal over here. Is that what's going on over here? What's going on? Oh, Mold Crawler, the poop head. Immune to everything. Spectral hit, magic resistant, cursed. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna take you out of this fight.
Somebody stole my potions.
Treat him like a Uber. That's the only thing he can take is physical damage. Freaking immune to everything, monsters. I'd be immune to everything. I don't care. At least you get a taste of the monsters the Ubers are gonna spawn on top of you by coming into these zones. I mean, if you can't handle the pit lords here, you're not gonna be able to handle the pit lords there. Oh, you guys found him? I heard that. Save yourself. What's up and at him? Mephisto's brain that sounds like a skull. Alright, let's go get our butts kicked by Lilith.
I need a key.
I was reading this Facebook post, and this guy was talking about how he kept trying to farm for a Vex rune for like 2 months or something. He never got it, and then he went to Nightmare, killed Diablo in Nightmare, and a Vex rune dropped from in River of Flame. And he said he was so pissed that a Vex rune dropped in Nightmare difficulty. And I'm like, dude, that's the highest rune that drops in Nightmare. I was like, you just did a classic Diablo thing, which is where you limited the number of drops. Like, that was literally the highest drop you could possibly get there. People think Nightmare difficulty is a terrible place to farm, but it's actually not bad at all. There's a lot of good items that drop there. So one guy was telling me about how you could get skillers there, like super easy. Apparently he goes to I think he said Act 2 Nightmare Tombs, and he gets Grand Charms from Tombs, and he re-rolls them. And he says because it's like the it guarantees that the eye level is like exactly around the level of the skillers, so you can just re-roll them into the plain skillers as opposed to the ones with all the nice effects on them.
Pretty sure the earliest is Lower Cross.
Lower Cross. I mean, he had talked about it. I just wasn't paying attention. I know that's terrible. Go grab some potions real quick before we find Lilith by accident.
Good afternoon.
No, skiller charms aren't difficulty bound, no. Ow. Did we find her?
No.
Oh, that's just a whole heaping load of vile witches. With amp damage, of course.
Nice.
At least they weren't so evil as to put the vile witches in the frickin' Uber zone. Can you imagine if they were spamming amp damage on you the whole time while you're trying to fight the Ubers? It would not be fun.
I feel like I'd be more mad about lower res from the little stupid boys.
Are demon hides used for any of the crafting recipes? Gloves?
What?
It's a pair on the ground if anybody wants to try and craft. Oh yeah, it doesn't list my stream in the live stream section. Probably because I'm not an affiliate anymore. They're like, ah, you're not an affiliate. We're not showing you off nowhere.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, congratulations, Knights Templar. It's always nice to have your hands on an Enigma so you can teleport around. You can give it to all your characters now. Now everybody's got teleport. You get teleported, you get teleported, you get teleported. Yeah, Jewel. 7% faster hit recovery, 7 defense. True.
I have to disappear. Good luck on the rest of the Uber runs, guys.
Alright, Bork.
Later, bro.
It's a lot of succubis. Oh, here she is. What's up, Andy Bandy? Here, let me turn her away from, oh, there we go. Get myself stuck in the corner. Die, maggots! They didn't even give her unique dialogue. She even says the same exact dialogue that Andariel does. Level 1 to Enigma Guide.
Evening.
Alright. Let's see if we can kill an Uber with less dying action. He freaking pimp slapped my merc. Deeks! What happened, Deeks? Oh god, 388,000 gold on the ground there. What's your gold in your stash, sir?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Well, that seems like we've got bail. But are you bleeding, Bale? Are you bleeding? A low quality sexton trophy on the ground right there. I might have to try and re-roll that. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
We lost our charm picker-upper.
Yeah, I'll have to go drop mine in the stash real quick.
You can just howl Headbuster and he'll leave us alone.
Howl!
Or Grim Ward.
Impossible.
God bless it. I keep putting it in my stupid personal stash instead of my shared stash. They need to make it more obvious which one's which.
The first one is personal.
Yeah, it doesn't really work that way. They all look the same. You click on the stash, you don't really care which one you're looking at. And you got a 75% chance of getting it right. Another Amazon torch. 19 all res. Well, we've got 2 Amazons for, I guess, either for Amazons or for placeholders. My brother is running an Amazon right now. I wonder if he wants a torch. Oh, I'm not sure if he's online right now, though.
I have to go on a fine potion hunt.
Alright, so we've got 4 torches, and they need 4 homes. So we need to find out who to give these to.
I still need a sword torch
You still need a torch?
for the sword.
Nah, well, you've been one of us since the beginning. I'm just going to go ahead and give that to you. I think you're the last sorceress that needs one that's been with us since the very start. Where you at? Try it, man. I mean, because I know Leon has one, I know Milk has one, I know MB has one, and that leaves you. And then we can start working on some of the newer people who've joined in. We've had a lot of newer members come in too, so eventually we're gonna get them all torches as well. All right, so we've got 2 Amazons. One of them is not bad with 15, 17, and the other one's kind of low on the stats, but it's got 19 all res. Could be a good.
I got another torch for you too.
You got another torch? What, another Amazon torch? Let's go, Amazon.
Placeholders. Oh, I'll be right back.
All right, so my brother wants an Amazon torch, so we can hold on to one of these Amazons for him. He's been here since the beginning as well. I'll ask him which one he wants. I'll put aside the 1219 for him. The 1517 and the 1614 are up for grabs. Looks like Blackowitz wants the druid one. Another torch, a barbarian torch, huh? Alright, so we got a barbarian torch up for grabs. Trying to hand out these torches like candy. We got another barbarian torch to hand out too, if anybody wants to take that. Babuin? You want some ASMR? What? Hold on. I got you, buddy. Yes, we did say barb torch, actually. Versers. May versers making music. Don't you laugh, sirs.
That's me, and no, I don't.
You don't have a torch at all?
No.
Oh.
Just waiting.
trying to remember. Yes, okay, so that's the torch I've been using. Here, you can use this one for now. Take it. Stats and the resistances. And we still need to give this one out to whoever was supposed to join. Can't remember who was supposed to join. Earl. Will the real Earl please stand up? We do Ubers as a kinship sunken chest treasure hunting. If you'd like to join and participate in the events, I mean, you're more than welcome to come hang out in Discord with us. I'm assuming that you are Earl. Congratulations, Earl. You can share that between all your characters. Get some free resistances, free stat points, some nice hellfire spam. God, clicking on chest is hard. Alright, we still have one more. We've got the barbarian one that needs to go to a good home. We still have the barbarian. What about Thumper Pumper? You got one, man?
Yeah, that's the one you just gave me. I'm Raven.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
No. We gotta hand out torches. Everybody needs to take a torch.
Go box more keys for next time.
Nobody wants a barbarian torch. Nobody levels barbarians anymore.
Do you plan on doing more torch runs at all today, or?
Do I plan on doing any more torch runs? If anybody has any more keys. I'm completely out of keys. We would need we would need
2, 1, 1.
We would need a full set of 3 keys to do another Uber.
Keys are a little hard for me to farm with the cold sword. I swear every time I go in there, he's cold immune. What does the standard of heroes do? I'm not level 90 yet.
It has never been confirmed.
Oh.
They didn't ever actually put it into the game, unfortunately. So whatever it actually does, we don't know. Everybody always try to trade me like 1 million items, like I've always got all this free space. They're like, here's like my entire inventory full of equipment.
My
And
bad.
I'm
I was just getting the keys out, bro.
and I'm like, I can fit. Like they always like put in just enough, and I'm like, good, that's right, that's just the right amount. And they're like, here's 7 more, and I'm like,
How much room do you have? Can you take all that right there or not?
I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can fit 5. Can currently fit 5.
I'm just gonna drop them after this one. Pick them up.
Yeah,
Be a
show
lot
these
easier,
in
I
the
think.
chest.
I can't carry anymore.
Keys. I thought my inventory was free of keys. They just keep growing back.
I can't carry anymore.
So I'll be 2 torches right there. You got room for more?
Picking up keys. I'm gonna go get my necromancer for the rest of these. You guys can just suffer. Necromancer's so much more fun.
Well, thought just drop them all.
Somebody told me that you can repair broken. Oh, you got even more to drop. Okay. Oh, so many keys. How many keys you got?
I can't.
This is a lot of keys, sir. Have you been farming for like a week straight?
Good grief.
Okay, we don't have the room for this.
I can't.
What are you doing to me? He's giggling as he does it too. He's like, see? See?
Well, I told you I had 10 cents.
I didn't believe you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there was much belief going on. I'm pretty sure I didn't believe. I believe now, okay? I believe. I believe.
But that's all I got.
I believe. I don't even think I can hold this many keys. Sorry. There's a lot of keys.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we need to start converting these into runs ASAP. This is gonna take all day.
Well, that's why I was asking how many runs you want to do.
Yeah. Hey.
And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Reorganize. To fit maximum keys.
I can't carry anymore.
Who needs inventory space? No.
See, that's what I was saying when I had 10 sets. I'm like, oh man, this is taking up a lot of room. I can't farm
I
nothing.
am overburdened.
10 sets of
I can't
keys.
carry anymore.
I got. You're gonna have to pick some of these back up, sir.
Which
I don't know. We're just gonna have to burn through them. That's all that's gonna happen. But you have to pick some of these back up. My inventory is completely full at this point. I got no room whatsoever. Anybody want a diadem? Here, have a diadem for a viewing. Because I can't hold it anymore. I'm looking like I can drop some stuff for space, and there's like literally nothing I want to drop.
that's why I just made a new character, made it a random name, and I just put a random stuff on it.
Alright, let's make a new Uber Gingers, and let's get this get some of these keys burned out, shall we? So we can remove some of them from my inventory. You're bored at level 30, Boned Appetit? That's terrible.
But on that note, I am going to step outside, but I will be watching though.
Bink. Alright, JCP. I'll see you later, man. Inventory full. Gotta do the Uber's empty inventory. Okay. Made the game right. Cut. Hate, destruction, terror. Create. What was I looking at? Getting distracted.
Password things? I can't join.
What?
I don't know if that thing is the password or something, but I can't join.
Uh-oh. I mean, if I did typo the password, it's probably just some typo of that. Game name is correct. Of course, I could always leave and try and figure out what the password is, but then I wouldn't be able to get back in. Guess I get to go fight the. Guess I get to go fight the Uber by myself. How about that?
What is it?
Caps lock's on.
Hmm?
That's what it is. It was a caps lock. It's all caps.
My caps lock's not on.
I turned my caps on and typed it and it worked.
Oh, cool. Surprise raid? Where's our raid at? Ow, Duriel, stop being rude. Really need a shale root in this thing. Alright, he's low enough. Give me the ammo. The Slayer Guard. Imperial 2 socket, nothing up. What's up, Contact 929? Sound like something I'd say over the radio. Come in, Contact 929. Contact 929. Should probably just use Zeal on these guys. It probably would work better. Indeed it does. What is everybody doing this Saturday? Besides watching me kill Ubers. God, I can't stand these guys that spam their crap fire. I already attack slow enough as it is. Don't need you spamming Crepify on me. MF Summon Necros are absolutely amazing, Bone Deputy. I don't know what to tell you. If it's not your playstyle, then okay. But, I mean, they're great characters. You can literally build as much Magic Fight as you want on them. Like, there's literally... The sky is the limit. You can just walk around naked with an army and let them do most of the work. There's really not much to it. You just gotta build them correctly. So many pit lords. We need like a actual physical damage barbarian in here to kill all the pit lords for us. We need He-Man.
Go put my obedience in my merc.
Like Skyrim Barbarian Gym? Skyrim's pretty fun. I played like every edition of that, like way too many times. Like I never should have purchased every edition, but I did. Let's start a new character. I'd be like, oh look, here's special edition. Let's start a new character. Oh, here's the Nintendo Switch edition. Let's start a new character. Heart of the Wolverine. Shoot me a private message, Sunken Treasure Chest Hunting, on Discord. I'll send you the information for the. We'll start on the next game since I seem to have messed up the password on this one.
Yeah, bad.
Fisto's brain. Nope, didn't get anything good, Ben Matthews. Nothing. That's how it goes sometimes. You know, you don't always get something good. I'm on a skull. Got so many keys on me, I can't be picking up nothing. Oh, you little punks over there. Y'all think you're so cute with your little reams of succubus missiles. Everybody taking a break? God, I don't even got the room to put this back on.
Yes, warrior.
Yeah, I also didn't do a lot of magic finding after I was helping my brother. There's also that. Jewel. Raven. You gotta watch out for these demon witches. They do a lot of damage. I put a portal up on you. Even my paladin gets taken out by these guys from time to time. It's not pretty. Especially when there's a whole bunch of them concentrated in one area. It gets real bad. Alright, Onyx. Jewel. Booby Jewel. Whoa, that's a lot. Holy, that's a lot of little attacks. Every single one of those attacks. That's a lot. Whew. Is she even in there, though? That's the question. What level can you farm overs? It's not really about level, it's more about capability. Having the correct effects. If you have open wounds, crushing blow, if you can hit the target, overs tend to have very high defense, so you need pretty good attack rating. Or you need a skill that doesn't require attack rating. Like, for instance, Smite. Smite doesn't require attack rating. Guided arrow doesn't require attack rating. It's a whole thing. The undefiled grave, defile me. Oh god. That's I think it's a level 81 zone, Michael. And if anybody on Discord wants to type to me, Onyx, all they gotta do is type in the live stream channel. The live stream channel will translate that over to me through here. I sent everybody a message about that yesterday. Because I don't normally check Discord while I'm live streaming. This is centralized. Everything gets put right through here. If you haven't noticed, everybody on YouTube gets sent over to Twitch as well. So every time someone on YouTube comments, you'll see it on Twitch. Or at least you should be. And it's on screen for everybody to see as well. So that just in case something goes wrong, and you guys aren't seeing the chats from each individual one, they're all integrated. Oh god, that's dangerous in there. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot of monsters in there. Somebody throw a couple lightning javelins in there. Ooh, that hurts. What was that? Lilith hits every now and then, and when she hits really hard. And I don't know what it is that she's hitting with, but it frickin' hurts. And, ooh, there it is. Oh god, that portal's way away from where I need to be. Oh good, she's dead. My arch nemesis! God bless it. That's what I get for trying to pick up the horn instead of actually trying to do anything. Oh, man. Oh.
How may I be of help?
He sleeps a lot. Go through this booby-trapped heliportal, or just go straight through the portal and run back all the way by myself. I think I'll just go through the red portal.
I'm in here. I got the horn.
All payback. Punk. Bunch of punks. You see room for more keys? I don't know what you're talking about. There is no room for more keys. I don't know. No. Nope. Not a single ounce of room for anything.
Yeah, we give her the horn. I gotta withdraw, but
Alright, let's get these Ubers out of the way. Make a P emerald? If I had the room to make a P emerald. Come on, Mephisto. Over here, please. Yeah, pretty much figured that was going to happen. My durability on my fang knife is almost gone. Looks like we have Diablo.
My brothers
And Babe.
never died in vain.
Like instantly as soon as it came in.
I'm just laughing hysterically because I don't understand how these runs go so badly, so quickly, so horribly. I mean, we pulled Mephisto all by himself, and literally within seconds, you guys managed to pull not just Diablo, but Bale also, all three, and crowd the portal. I'm pretty sure the portal is completely crowded at this point, which means we can't get in. It's not that hard. Like, all you guys gotta do is, when you go through the portal, move away from town. And don't go toward town, ever. And it's like every single time we go through the portal, one of the Ubers gets pulled. Every single time.
I'll let you go first.
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it. I guess we're going to have to find out.
A little squishy.
Hello.
I used to play MMOs for years, and the proper pull of a boss or the proper pull of a group of monsters is like so key to survival. And it becomes ingrained in you over the years when you play MMOs that, you know, you have to make sure that you're not aggroing the monsters unneedingly. You have to make sure that you're not, like, literally pulling the entire mob pack and all the minions. And one bad pull in an MMO literally leads to an entire raid wipe of sometimes up to 128 players, with some pretty nasty consequences for dying. And this Uber Tristram is no different than an MMO pull. Like, if you pull it wrong, everything's go bad, and you might as well just restart the entire thing at a certain point. Summon Necro is fine. You just got to make sure that when you go through the portal, you are moving away from town as quickly as possible. Teleport, if you can, with a teleport amulet.
Well, yeah, when I came through the portal, I literally died. There was monsters already on the portal.
Well, it's because when you pull a boss, the boss will spawn monsters on whoever he feels like spawning them on as soon as he's pulled. So if he's been activated, he will just start spawning monsters on whoever is nearby. Don't. do enough physical damage for these guys. I mean, I can kill them, it just takes forever. Hello, Bale. I guess you're next for the pyre.
Oh, no wonder. It's a party.
Hold on, my weapon broke. I forgot I needed to repair this weapon before I went back in there last time. EverQuest corpse runs. Oh, what am I doing? Potions. Buy a couple mana potions too, just in case I need some vengeance. Killing goobers isn't so much about doing damage as it is about, number one, making sure that they don't regenerate. Number two, making sure that you don't die. And number three, using Crushing Blow to bring down their massive amounts of health to a workable level. So, and then if you guys have noticed, but they have a pretty massive amount of health, and bringing them down with Crushing Blow is the way that you make that viable. That's why I put on Flesh Ripper to begin with, to bring down their health. I also have Open Wounds to make sure that they're not regenerating, and then once they get down to a killable level, then you can just tap them and finish them off with regular damage. The problem is they constantly spawn minions the entire time during this process, so if you take forever to kill them, you just end up with a massive number of minions hitting you from all different sides, doing fire damage, lightning damage, cold damage, and physical damage, everything in between. And now it's about time for me to swap out and make sure he still has Open Wounds up. And I'm going to start hitting him with Vengeance. And Bale's down. I can finish off some of these Dark Lords. And we can move on to Diablo. Is that all the minions? Let's get all the minions real quick before we fight Diablo. And same thing. Flesh Ripper to bring him down, and we'll work on the rest later. I'm nowhere near as fast as a fully geared Uber Smiter. If you have a fully geared Uber Smiter on this, they die in seconds. I'm just messing around with characters that shouldn't even be in here most of the time. Why did I stop attacking all of a sudden? That was weird. Keep attacking. Don't be stopping attacking. There we go. And he's dead. Alright, let me go put this charm back in the stash so I can pick up this one and see what we end up with. Shall we? Alright, we're out of here. Hella, you still need your corpse? Oh god, look at all those pit lords. Dear Lord Jesus, that's a lot of pit lords. Alright, let's see what torch we got. +3 necro, 1519. Not bad. That's actually way better than my necro torch. Mine's terrible. 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 Alright, I'm going to remake this with the next game name. Let's see. What are we on? 7. Make the password easier so I don't mess it up this time. Teddy said he'll take my terrible one. You'll take my terrible torch, eh?
Impossible.
Hate, terror, destruction. Got the Ogre Slayer in here now. Womp womp. Looking at everything over here. Yeah, you can come in, Teddy. Just be warned, it's pretty dangerous in there. It's very dangerous in there. You're gonna need max resistances, most likely, at the very least. Let me repair real quick. It is. Hey, come on in, Teddy. There's no reason why you can't come in. I'll even give you your torch. I will give you your torch. That'll help your resistances and your stats too. Gunblazer blazing it. I wonder what Gunblazer is doing. Do you think he's blazing it? I think he's blazing it. Gunblazer's blazing it. Amazons are so OP with conviction. Good. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I forgot to grab my torch. Not that I have a paladin torch or anything. I've just been using my Amazon torch. Is that even the one I was using? That's not even the one I was using. Where's mine? There it is. Ugh, into the matron's den. This is probably the hardest one, I think. I think matron den is probably the hardest portal.
Yeah, they're all so fast, too.
I think it's mainly because of the curses. Once you get into these zones where the monsters are cursing you, they just hit pretty hard. Not only that, but the succubus's attacks seem to do physical damage and magical damage. It depends on the type, and both of them bypass resistances. A good liberal amount of corpse explosion in here would do wonders. Oh yeah, the small doors definitely don't help. Hey, burning hot death is here. I find that Lilith is usually in the corner. Like, it's almost every single time. She's usually in a corner. Like, one of the corners. Oh, Hellspawn skull. Wow. Talk about Golemancer head. +3 blood golem, +1 iron golem, +2 fire golem. Got all the golems on it. It's a collector's item. $20 to attack rating and 6 to strength at level 10. I'll take it. There she is. Goodbye, girly. God, hitting all the wrong buttons. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Alright, let's try this again with less dying action. With less dying action. Make sure you grab some potions, repair your weapon and stuff before you go in. Just move directly away from the portal when you get in, toward the edges of the map. That's the easiest way to not aggro the bosses. Doesn't get much easier. I still remember in Final Fantasy XI we had to freaking super control the pulls of bosses and things like that. It was one false move was the entire raid dead. If we did it correctly, the boss was easy and super clean, and if we did it wrong, the whole thing went to hell in a handbasket in about 2 seconds. Felix, the level 80 necromancer, huh?
Which of the necro?
Oh. Ow. Thumper pumper. You're holding down the mic button, man.
Nope.
I see pit lords. I see mages. I see everything in the world that can be spawned. Why do these always go so badly whenever I do them in a group? I could run them by myself 100 times, and I guarantee you I would never have any trouble at any time. But it's like, for some reason or another, somebody always just runs in there and does their own thing. I didn't even click on my body in town, I'm an idiot. Left the game, rejoined, just so I could get my body. Didn't click on my body.
Salutations.
Alright. Oh, hello, Bale. Let's take care of some of these mobs real quick. Yay! That's not really that. Half the time I'll be standing there and I won't even die. One thing that's gotta that you guys gotta do is you gotta stop overwriting curses. The necromancer should be casting life tap, not amp damage. Not decrepify. When you're in here, staying alive is the most important thing, and life tap is what helps you do that. If you guys are overwriting curses, that's one issue. The other thing is that when people start to get in trouble and you start running around and trying to save your own life, you inevitably make things really difficult for everyone else because you pull the rest of the bosses, and then things just get even more difficult. This one's done, by the way. You guys can, unless there's some corpses in there you guys want to get. Hey, look, a pally torch. We'll figure out who that goes to later. Let's go ahead and get rid of some more of these keys on the next run. So, Uber Ginger's 8. Make sure I don't type it wrong. What, do you have to pay for a pally torch? Well, we've been really lucky with the paladin torches. I think most of our paladins have torches at this point. That's a very poor paladin torch, 1013. At least it's +3 to all skills. Rune-wise, I don't know, Ist, Vex, Ohm. That's like probably your range there, depending on whether it's a good one or a bad one. That's really all that matters. Got more keys than I can rightly shake a stick at. And every 3 that I get rid of, there's more space in my inventory. God, don't drop more keys. Oh yeah, Teddy, you still in here? Let me give you this Amazon torch. And, that was this one, right? Yeah, come trade me real quick, Teddy. I'll give you this Amazon torch. Who are you on? Army of the Dead? Army of the Dead? You know what? You might as well take this Necromancer torch too if you're actually going to be here fighting with us. Put that one in the stash and come take this one. That way you can actually get your plus to skills. Your army will get a lot stronger for it. Ogre Slayer, do you have a torch? Because I got a Barbarian torch just sitting in the stash. Okay. $19.13. Oh, well, you're set then, aren't you? I don't think this one is better than 1913, unless you want resistances over stats. The one that's in the stash is 1411, so pretty awful. It's just +3 barbarian skills, really. Odoru. Wow, he's not near the waypoint, really? Oh, there he is. Let's drag him back over here. Or not. Oh, well, thank you, Michael Bird. Michael Bird. We do it as a kinship, Arthur, if that's what you're talking about, the keys. We farm the keys of the kinship. I mean, we had 4 full key sets on our own, and freaking 30 key set boy over here. All right. Deeks over here. Overseer skull. Nothing good. There he is. Hey, Iswal. What's up, buddy? He's just around the corner here. Oh god, there's lots of monsters around the corner too. Stop cursing me! Thank you. How did he wind up over there? Axe. Can Iswal teleport? I could have sworn he was on the other side of the river. The river of flame. I could have sworn he was. I got lower resist on me and my resistances are still mostly capped. Hey, a cryptic axe. Oh, it's not there. Superior zombie head. Good. There she is, my lovely leading lady. To hand me my butt. Give me some life tap rocks. Alright, and away we go again. Oh no, somebody's merc died. I'm gonna go get my merc for a distraction.
Yes.
Come, my merc. So you guys know I can move my head?
Afternoon.
I'll take a couple full juvies. Oh, Lord. Already on the portal, huh? Looks like Mephisto already got woken up. He's stuck in the building. Not really sure how we're going to get Mephisto out of the building. I think at this point it's pretty much just fight one of the other ones.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
There you go. Kill Bale. Oh, now Mephisto decides he wants to come out and play. Not exactly good timing. Come on, Bale, I need you to die. Just a couple more damage. Come on, buddy. Like, one more hit. Why are you just stop staying alive? There you go, thank you. You're next, Mephisto. Oh no, Army of the Dead. Ooh, he one-shot me. Ah, he got me finally, after all that time. A little punk.
Possible. I can't.
Mephisto does tend to one-shot. That is a thing that he does. You gotta be careful about Mephisto's one-shot ability. Oh, okay. Alright, lock me in a little cage and kill me then, why don't you? That was rude. That must have been Diablo. Let me see if I can go over here and take out Diablo while you guys are having fun with all that magic. Type in !Discord, Alan D. And I believe also Discord D2R. There's 2 Discords. One is my Discord, and the other one is a fairly active Diablo 2 Discord. Yeah, Portal's pretty hosed. That's what happens when you walk through the portal over and over again and die. My damage with Holy Shield is absolutely god awful. Oh god. That's spike damage though. Alright, Diablo's dust. See if we can go finish off Bale now. Or is it Mephisto? Mephisto is still alive, that's fine. No, we already killed Bale. It's just Mephisto.
Don't worry about me.
God, he freaking hurts. There we go. He's dead. Let's clean this up so everybody can pick up their bodies. Whoever's left anyway. Is a jaw rune worth a burr plus a low rune? I'd say that's a decent trade. Burr plus a low? They used to be equal at one point. Jaw and burrs used to be equal. But that's because of their rarity and how useful they are. I feel like a jaw, a burr plus a low would be a decent trade. What are you trading it for? Do you need those things you're trading for, or are you just trading to be trading? Alright, did we get it all cleared out? Everybody's got their bodies back?
Yeah, it's okay.
The first Uber Trista run is always an eye-opener to let you know how you need to fix your character. I feel like a lot of people will come in here and they realize, oh, okay, I need way more resistances, I need more damage reduced by, I need more open wounds, I need more crushing blow, and they start to rebuild their character, and before you know it, they've got something really sweet running. So we got a Assassin 1517.
Nice.
Reapers, you got an Assassin torch? Reapers. Reapers. 1715. This one's 1517. Would you prefer resistances? You want to try it? It's up to you. Alright, well, come on down and let's trade. Ah. $17, $15, $15, $17. What are the odds that we'd end up with the exact opposite of what you already had? Alright, so we've got an Assassin Torch up for grabs now. We got a Barbarian Torch up for grabs. We got a, yeah, we got Assassin and Barbarian both up for grabs. I'll keep this crappy Paladin Torch because I need a Paladin Torch. That thing's awful. 10-13? What's the lowest it can roll? Is 10-10? It rolled like 3 off a bottom. I just want the plus skills so I can stop wearing plus skills. My conviction needs to be rebalanced. We got one Pally Torch Noir. Not a great one, but we got one. A 10-13. Woo! 10-13.
Can I help you?
Let's get some more of these keys out of my inventory. Destruction. 8. Terror. Was weird. Clicked on the button and nothing happened. I believe Giant Thresher is considered the best base legendary, but Thresher's a good one as well. I don't think anyone's gonna throw a fit if you had it in a Thresher instead of a Giant Thresher. They're very similar, but I do believe Giant Thresher wins by just a tiny margin. Sounds like a Ohm Rune or something like that, Harry. Maybe a little bit higher, I don't know. That's a pretty nice Pally Torch. Really depends on what you can get for it. Alright, where are you at? Forgotten Sands. Colossus Volge is actually one of the worst ones, believe it or not. The reason why people pick Colossus Volge a lot of the times is because it Larzics to 4 sockets. So it's a lot easier to get your hands on a 4-socket Ethereal Colossus Volge than it is to get your hands on a 4-socket Ethereal Thresher or a 4-socket Ethereal Giant Thresher or a 4-socket Ethereal Cryptic Axe. Like, it doesn't... It's very, very difficult to actually get your hands on an Ethereal Giant Thresher. CV is just the easiest one to get your hands on, and that's why people prefer it, but it's one of the worst to put items in. And when I say it's one of the worst, I don't necessarily mean that it's terrible, just in comparison to the other ones that you would use. It's literally the bottom of the list. experience shrine. Somebody else can have that.
I'm back.
What's up, man? We're still running Ubers.
And you're just giving away experience shrines?
Yeah. Freaking, what's his name came in with 30 key sets. We're gonna be running Ubers all day.
Almost 30 sets. I'm still missing one more HP.
We got the crappiest pally torch. 10, 13.
Break into small groups and run separate games.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. We're burning through them pretty quickly, though. We just got a lot of inexperienced players who don't necessarily know how to do Ubers, but that's the fun of this, is they've never done Ubers before. They're excited. They're running in and they're dying over and over again.
Oh, I had one this morning. I had to explain it all to him. He joined my game and he was like, I got a question. I'm like, all right, what's up? He's like, what are the keys for? I got 2 terror keys. And of course I had a game trying to sell a torch for keys to get another torch and get more keys and all that good stuff. And I'm like, well, you get all the keys, you get 3 sets of each key, and you can do this thing called Ubers, and you get one of these. And I showed him my torch, and he was like, oh wow, that's OP. And then I explained how to go get it, or where he had to go to farm keys, all of that.
Sorry, I had a webcams hot girls spammer I had to deal with. Yeah, it's a whole thing to explain people how the Ubers work.
He was like, would I be able to do that with my Blizzard source? I'm like, no, you need specific builds for it. He's like, oh, all I got's a hammered in a Blizzard source. And I'm like, well, your hammered in can do it. You just need 1 point in smite. You just got to get the right gear. It's not going to be as efficient because you're not going to have fanaticism, but you know, you can still do it.
I'm having fun with these crazy runs. You're like pulling freaking like all of them at once and getting horribly murdered and still somehow pulling it out. Let's all get horribly murdered.
If we've got 3 CBers, that's just a thing we could do. We could just rush in there and everybody just takes their target.
Unfortunately, the mobs they build up really fast when you do that.
Not with a barbarian with Hal, but I can't rush and blow in Hal. Ooh, maybe this is where the myth rune word could shine.
God, pikers.
Y'all let me know what game y'all are in if y'all still need people.
Does taunt count as a curse?
I think it overrides curses.
That's sad. Oh, here she is. We found her. Hello, Andariel. Andariel Senior. She got them apple rings.
I was farming Nightmare Andy all day this morning, and
Trying to get surges.
Yeah, first time I noticed it, and I was like, I was just tired of doing. That's why I had all that magic find on. I was like, well, I can just put all of this on and go do Andy. That'll be easy. But it was the first time I noticed, like, she really do have her titties out.
She does indeed.
But we had to nerf all these character classes. She's literally wearing pasties.
I mean, it's even worse than that. She's got literally chains running between the two to her neck, and also down to the no zone. I mean, she's running pretty much everything she can possibly run as far as.
I don't think they're clips though. I think they're like actually they cover the whole nipple. They might not, because they sure do look like she got a big old sticky out nipple.
I won't call her Lilith in Diablo 4 because she probably won't look like Andariel and have Andariel's lines.
Oh, is she coming back?
Just run over here. Oh look, I managed to get Bale and Mephisto at the same time. That's beautiful.
Like, I can't believe they didn't like give us some other named characters for the other two. Like they were just like, oh, it's just Uber Bale and Uber Iziel.
Yeah, that was a bad pull on my part. I get the blame too. Oh, good lord, there's Diablo too. Hello, Diablo. Hello, Uber Mephisto. Hello Uber Vale. Pandemonium Diablo. Sorry, I don't we're talking about getting names right. I gotta get his name right. He's Pandemonium Diablo. I'll focus on Mephisto. He's almost dead. And once we kill Mephisto, we'll work on Bale. Bale already duplicated, and he's such a pain in the butt when he duplicates. I don't know which one the real one is, unfortunately. I'm just going to start working on one, and if it's the duplicate, then we'll start working on the other. I'm sure people who do Ubers in like 10 seconds are watching the stream and they're like, that is not how you do it. And I've literally seen them do Ubers in 10 seconds, so it's not even an exaggeration. They walk in, they literally smite one dead, smite the other dead, smite the third one dead, and it's like literally like 10 seconds. There's probably some sort of world record, right? Like fastest Uber kill. Alright, Diablo, what's up, buddy? Is my fang knife broken yet? It's so useful! There we go. Nice and dead. Go drop my torch in the stash and we'll see what we got. Kick-sins with the right gear can get it done fast too, know what I said? Yeah. That's because they kick so much.
I mean, the Ubers, yeah, but getting the damn organs takes a while. It takes longer to get the organs than it does to kill the Ubers.
Hey, +3 Necro, 1610. Crimson Titan, do you have a torch? Crimson Titan. Titan of the Crims. And do you have a torch, Crimson? All caps.
I can't. $2016. Well, look at you, snazzy fancy.
Alright, well, let's go in the torch pile then. Don't worry, we got plenty of people to absorb up these torches, I'm sure. It's just gonna take us a little bit of time.
I am overburdened.
Dropping keys all over the place again.
Well, that's just the rest I had before.
What did I tell you about littering?
Well, I see that you have more room.
Oh, so I have more room, and that means clog up my inventory, he says.
And boom, with that HQ, boom. 10 sets.
There's
I've
no
been trying to
mic
farm
dropping.
HQ.
No mic dropping here. Alright, let's go burn up some more of these keys, shall we? Number 10. What's up, Renata Lanza? You guys are getting the hang of it. You'll figure it out. It just takes time. Ubers is not a regular encounter. It's crazy. It's mayhem. It's about standing in the right places and not getting yourself murdered and making sure you got all the right equipment, and it's fun. It's min-max your characters and you get them all set up right.
Did you change something?
Uber Ginger. In Uber Ginger's 10. And I changed the password back to the old password, if you didn't see that already.
I did not.
Yeah, remember the one you made fun of because you thought it was a paladin?
Yeah.
You were like, you should make it a S instead of a P. So that we'll get sorceresses. We did get sorceress, by the way. Destruction. We didn't get anything super awesome, but we got some sorceress ones. Need another hate key. I'm gonna be handing out torches for a while, like candy and Christmas. Just Potter has no torch or Annie. You'll take the necro torch, huh? Who's Slayer Boars? Slayer Boars. You can have my old necro torch. How about that? I'm stealing a torch for myself. Fine, you can have it here. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta put this in here. I only need the plus kills on my guy anyway. I'm not really worried about it. Bullseye. Punk Lilith. Oh dang, how much defense do I got with a freaking defense shrine on? That's not even that much. Must be some sort of cap. I thought I was at 18,000 before I got the defense shrine.
Might have had a Defiance buff before from somebody's merc.
Maybe. So somebody was telling me there's a way to get really low mods on items, specifically for like any class. It wants like a really low skill modifier. So like say you're a necromancer and you want skeleton and skeleton mastery, which are both level 1 skills. Apparently if you find a cracked or like broken or low quality head or wand, doesn't really matter, and you repair it using the Heraldric Cube recipe, it resets the eye level to 1, and then it rolls the plus to skills, and because it resets the eye level to 1 when it rolls the plus to skills, you end up with only skeleton mastery, skeletons, and amp damage, which are the level 1 skills. It's like a trick that you can use to try and get it to have the right modifiers that you want. The only thing is it has to have the 2 sockets before you roll it. Otherwise, you won't be able to get the 2 sockets because as a item level 1 item, it only gets 1 socket.
Huh.
And apparently you can use this for any of the class items, but it's only going to be for level 1 skills. So. But like, take for instance, isn't Claw Mastery level 1?
No, 6.
6? Ah, crap. What's the level 1? What's the first one then? It probably is the first one. It's just level 6, right?
Oh no, it's the first one. I'm thinking of weapon block.
So you could re-roll claws and get +3 Claw Mastery. I don't know what other skills could roll on there.
Can you get that on a level 1? Like +3?
Yeah, you can get +3s on a level 1. I know because I've done it before. I got one in my stash I want to try out. It's like a broken sexton trophy. I was gonna repair it with an L rune and see if it rolled any plus to skills. I guess I probably need to roll it for sockets first before I, cause that'd be sad if it rolled something really good and I can't use it. Oh god, that's freaking deadly. I swear the deadliest thing about this zone isn't the succubuses, it's the doorways. You go to walk through a doorway and all the succubuses will be attacking that doorway, and like there's no way through the doorway without getting hit by like 800 little projectiles. There's a white monarch on the shield ground if anybody still needs a spirit. And then they curse you with frickin' with amp damage as you walk through the doorway too, which... Oh, thank you. That's what I always wanted. There's a couple elites in here. Runic Talons. Aw. 3 sockets with nothing really that good on them. These freaking Jinn Slayers. Lilith is literally the worst, I swear. By the way, we found out the other day that if you use a pair of ethereal gloves to do a crafting recipe with, it turns non-ethereal. Found a pair of bracers. Oh, there we go. Somebody found her. We found a pair of bracers that was ethereal, and we used them to craft. And it just automatically made it non-ethereal. A Zacharoo machine. Somebody's merc died, oh no. That white monarch's on the ground in town if anybody needs it. Deegs is filling up my inventory. I think he did it on purpose. That's what this is. He just decided he was going to booby trap my inventory. Who needs to ever pick up items? He was giggling with glee as he said. I know it's true. Into Discord, that's where you need to go, my friends. That's right. Everybody in the kinship gets a torch. You get a torch, you get a torch, you get a torch. Your mom gets a torch. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. My mom doesn't want a torch. She gets one anyway. Congratulations.
Somebody pulled.
Yeah, Mephisto. Let's just hang back here for a second and see what happens. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. The skeletons aren't that hard to kill. Oh, I think he has them up here. That's okay. Let's deal with Bale since Bale came out. I think Mephisto is at the top of the map. Just
We have
watch out
Diablo
for him.
2.
Bale's almost dead. Let's just take care of him. Ah, Bale's out. Good. There's Mephisto. He came to join us. Let's take care of him.
Shit.
Burning Mage.
Ah, I just couldn't get my tap prop.
It's still not up, is it? Oh yeah, it's up. Okay. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Mephisto's really tall. He's almost dead. How the hell did I just lose him? What the hell? I was clicked onto Mephisto, and all of a sudden I was clicked onto frickin' one of the pit lords by mistake. I'd say let's take care of some of this trash, but I can't really kill these pit lords effectively.
Go, Merc.
I mean, I can do physical damage, it's just, it takes me a while, and there's a lot of pit lords. I'm gonna go find Diablo and start working on him wherever he's hiding at. So we stop getting spawns.
Ooh, oh.
There you go, he's down. Alright. No more are gonna spawn, so whatever you kill, you kill. You gotta throw this in the stash. Perfect pally torch? What?
Get it. Get it.
Where's that 2020? Alright, what we got? Assassin 1620. Wow. That's not bad at all for an assassin torch. It's cap on res, and 16's not bad for the attributes. What are you running, Jack?
1719.
You want 1620 instead?
I might.
I know you're hurting for resistances.
I'm worried about if that's gonna make me. Here, let's just do this. As long as my gear is still equipable. Once we make the trade, I'm good. Yep, I can still wear my gear. Looks good to me.
Yeah, look, now you got perfect res on your torch. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, let's go burn some more of these keys, shall we? We'll figure out these torches eventually. We got plenty of kinship members to hand torches out to. I'll be handing them out like stocking stuffers. All right, Teddy.
I'm glad you changed the password. All that typing is really bad on.
Hey, you're the reason why that password was like that in the first place, all right? Let's be clear.
We could have just said perfect and skipped the other crap.
No.
Diggs, I need you to come open a trade with me.
Word.
Afternoon.
Luli, have you ever been in any kind of clan or a guild or like just a convergence of people who have a likewise cause? I mean,
Thank you very much.
you've never been in a clan or a guild before, ever? Well, think about it like this, okay? If you were in a game and you joined with 6 other players, right? So or 5 other players, and you did a 6-man group. They're not your buddies. They're not your friends. When something drops on the ground, you know, it's every man for himself. If you were with 6 friends, on the other hand, and something dropped on the ground, you guys might decide, you know, hey, this is something that Luli could use. Let's give it to him. And then they would just hand it to you. You know, as 6 friends is a big difference between 6 random people. Well, a kinship is not exactly. I wouldn't say that we're all friends, because that's going a little bit far. Because you know we don't all know each other's names and go to each other's houses and eat each other's food in the refrigerator. So you know we're not like friends. But a kinship is like somewhere in between friends and you know randoms. You know we're not exactly your next door neighbors, but we're not exactly the random person that you play with either. And you know we can We can trade with each other within the kinship. We can help each other out. We can, you can talk in the kinship chat. You can say, "Hey, I need some help with Hell Ancients," and probably 2 or 3 people will show up and give you a hand. And we also do runs like this together as a group. There's lots of different things that kinships can do that a single person can't. Like for instance with the keys, you can farm keys by yourself, but it's gonna take you a long time. Or you can farm keys together as a group, and then everybody can kill the Ubers, and then we can share the torches. And there's going to be enough torches to go around for days after this. I see Duriel's already dead.
Yes, sir. The Kicksons went in there and handle it. You ain't got to worry about him no more. We got you. You just move on to the next one.
You're in the kinship, Luli. What's your if you're in the kinship, you should see the password to the game, which is currently I'll type it in again.
It's in discussion. Okay, Reaper, that's what we doing. I got you.
Luli right here.
We just gonna kick our way there? I got it.
I'm gonna ping you, Luli, so that you can see it directly. You should see a little red symbol showing you exactly where to look. All the Kicksons in the world.
Yeah, he just started kicking. He just started flighting all the way across the map. I'm like, okay, here we go.
If you're brand new to the kinship too, I want you to read the charter as well, just so you know that what you're getting into. It's just some pretty generic rules. There's really not a whole lot of special stuff in there. It's just stuff that has to be said, otherwise later on people will go, "But you didn't say that we couldn't kick our neighbor in the groin. Was it in the rule book?
Don't be kicking me in no groin."
Was it in the rule book?
Right,
They're tapping. Oh, a lumber from a random freaking monster. I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah, that area there is really good for runes.
Did you already find him?
Oh, it brings him down.
Oh, okay.
I'm
just over here farming lumberings then.
Like I said, Reaper started dragon fighting around, so I was like, all right, let's dragon fight.
I hope that is actually in the chart. I'm going to write it in the charter right now. No groin kicking. Also, no groin kicking. There you go. Done. It's in the charter now.
Only kinship members, though, right? We can groin kick strangers. Right?
Yes. If you're not in the kinship, groin kicks allowed.
Okay, cool.
Get him.
That's just letting you guys know. What the hell? A random Nova Poison Nova came out of me, and I wasn't even anywhere near anybody. You killed something.
Yeah.
You killed something,
and you get it.
And it popped out of me. Like, what? I thought I had to make the kill. You mean anybody can make the kill?
Apparently, it's just your party.
That changes everything. Just have a completely useless character in your group, just filled with on-death proc items, and just have him follow your group around. Oh, you already found it, Reapers? Good job. Good, we're speeding this up. I'm happy about speeding this up. Let's speed it.
Okay.
Speedy Gonzalez, let's go. I'm with the Kicksins now. Reaper's toes got an enigma.
No, he ain't got Enigma. He just got Dragonflight, right?
No. He was teleporting inside of Tristram. There's no monsters to hit.
He's already here.
Who's already here?
All of them.
I didn't touch anything yet. Look at all those hydras. It's beautiful. Who's got the dragon armor?
Hi.
Well, Bale's here. Bale's almost dead too. I thought somebody named their character Kicksin, and then I looked and it says Kinsin. I was like, did somebody actually make an assassin named Kicksin? I don't know. With you guys holding open wounds on the target, I'm just gonna use my main attack. It goes faster that way anyway. Yay, die. I'm trapped in the middle of 10,000 pit lords.
Just get a couple kills.
I'm smiting them out. Hold on. Smiting them out. We can make a little room here.
So do you like the dragon? Or is it not worth
What dragon?
on the kicker?
Oh, you're
I don't know
talking.
if
You're
they can
talking to
hear me.
Reaper.
Yeah, I don't know if they can hear me.
I imagine having tons of hydras popping out all over the place is probably worthwhile. Probably nice. I mean, the hydras do a lot more damage than they seem. They're deceptive a lot, very much the same way the frozen orb is deceptive. They're deceptively high damage. It's because they do. It's because they do tiny amounts of damage, but then they also like. Each one attacks multiple times, and then each one that's up, I don't know how many times they attack before they go down, but it's a pretty long duration. And then
10 seconds, I think.
and then you can stack as many of them as you want. There's no limit apparently. So we got a +3 barbarian, 1119, low stats, high res, another barbarian torch. Alright, let's go do the next set, shall we? 12. Check out my Nintendo Switch Diablo video. What'd you do to my Diablo video, sir? Be kind to my videos. They're fragile. I got so many lumberunes recently. It's kind of ridiculous how many lumberunes I've been hanging on to. And lems. I've got 4 lems and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lums just sitting in my stash right now.
Oh. Well, who the hell is popping all the damn hydras?
I don't know. I don't have hydras. Are you popping hydras, sir?
No, I don't have a sir and a low.
I accidentally grabbed 3 terror keys.
Like, hold on, it was just me, you, and Deeks and Reaper last time, right? Where are these Hydras coming from?
It was only 3 of us. The Hydras had to be coming from somewhere.
Just say I got Hydras.
Wait.
And Pack has Hydras.
Wait, what? You're running Dragon?
No.
I mean, there's other ways to spam Hydras, but I don't know if anybody
Torch?
would actually spam Hydras that way. Dragon Shield has Hydras on it, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, so does the armor. Oh, when you get hit, okay.
No,
that
no.
armor, that shield, okay.
No,
So
no,
then
this one right here, Dragon Scale Herald of Zakarum, it literally gives you Hydra.
Oh.
It gives you +10 Hydra skill.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, there's other ways to get Hydras. I don't know exactly what way those were being spawned, but I could just spawn Hydras while I'm in there. Let's go. I actually had to put it on at one time to save my life. I was surrounded by like 300 pit lords, and I was slowly dying, and I was like, you know what? Bing! I was like, let me put my Dragon Scale shield on, and I started absorbing all the fire damage, and it was healing me, and I stopped dying. I was like, yes! Brain meats.
Oh. I guess he just finished.
Just trying to gather all the keys together so I can figure out what we got left. It looks like we only have 1 set left. I want to say 1 set. Unless I'm... Oh, wait, no. I got 2 hate keys here. Hold on.
Really? Is that already 10 toaches?
Sure, yeah, it looks like 1 set. Unless, oh wait, there's 1 more destruction key. Any more hiding anywhere? Shoved in holes. I literally had to shove the keys like everywhere I could possibly shove them just to fit them in here. T was like, here, have some keys, and the entire inventory of everything was full. Okay, so 2 more runs. 2 more runs after this one. And then I think we're good to go.
Wait.
Where are we at? Furnace of Pain. Skull is on the ground. Look at you doing this fast. That's what happens when you got teleport. Oh. Michael Bird. The other cool thing about the kinship, I think, is that we kind of use the stream to coordinate things. Even though the stream isn't specifically required for kinship activities, it definitely seems to help a little bit to have like a focal point where everybody can focus on and figure out what's going on. Uh-oh, Kyle's back. Lord, what the hell modifiers these minions have? They're taking like no damage.
You just read that one.
Oh, you already got it in town? I guess I'm just killing time.
Which one's that, Sands or?
Windhorn the Jagged.
Should be everything.
Hey, a Tabor. Storm Rider. Here you go, Kixen. Here's your new weapon right there. Look at this. 15% chance to cast level 5 Charge Bolt, 5% cast 10 Chain Lightning, 10% chance to cast level 20 Charge Bolt. Look at that. Kick away to your heart's lightning content. You can be Storm from X-Men. Congratulations.
I'm gonna pass. I already got the lightning covered.
Storm from X-Men! It'd be interesting to see, like, get like a lightning sorceress, beef up lightning mastery, beef up all of the entire lightning tree, right? So just all the synergies that you can possibly beef up. And then specifically just use every single like lightning proc item that you could possibly use. And every single synergy would be capped. Like you could use dual wisp projectors, you could use there's like a whole lot of items that have lightning procs on them. I can't even remember them all. A crescent moon would be a good choice, I think. Like in a one-handed weapon. Maybe even a bow if you wanted to go that route. Alright, Bale's dead. We got Mephisto already pulled out? We do. Okay, good. Let's kick his ass. Somebody dropped a Thul rune on the ground.
No, that's that one little clickable in here you can click.
Somebody dropped a Thul rune. Somebody said Storm Lash. I don't know. I think if you were going specifically for a lightning setup, I feel like Crescent Moon would be the superior choice, just because it's got the negative lightning res on it. It's also got static field procs, and what's that? Chain lightning, static field and chain lightning together.
If my traps could be affected by skills and negative res stuff, I would probably want to go full lightning, but
I wonder if your traps would get affected by fire mastery.
no, I don't think so, because they're considered summons.
Necro 1910. Almost cap on the stats, but not so great on the all res. Do we have any Necros that still need torches? I mean, we're rolling in torches at this point, aren't we? All right, let's do the next one. You guys are blowing through these things. It's fun. We on 12, right?
13.
No, 13, 13.
13? All right, let's do 13. Just Potter joined the... hold on. I'll get you on here. Hold on. Is your name Just Potter on Discord? I love it when you guys have the same name in both places. It makes things so much easier. What the hell was that? Kinship member, welcome. There we go, Just Potter. Getting low on rejuvenation potions, oh no.
Yep.
I barely even use them. It's too much hassle. It really is too much hassle. I'm just over here like, I can't be bothered with that. It's too much of a bother.
I mean, we done went through like my whole.
You guys got item find barbs though. You guys, it's like nothing for you guys. You just walk in, you're like a couple item finds, and you got like full belts.
Ginger, do you have a CTA yet?
I have one that's terrible that somebody handed me. It's 213. I don't really have the plus skills to take advantage of it, which is part of the issue. Like if I did have the plus to skills, it might work out better. But I'm probably going to put it on a character that does have massive plus to skills, like maybe my Necromancer. He'd probably get better use out of it. I just hate using CTA because I don't like to. I don't like the swappies. I like the swappies for other stuff. Alright, portal's going up. Mora. Where you at, Mora?
Alright, Diggs, waiting on your portal.
Alright, Mora, you're in the kinship, buddy. You should see the kinship chat now, as well as the kinship voice chat, if you guys want to hop in. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back, alright?
Give me 1 second, I'll be back over. Got poison. That is the 3rd white shackle I found. Crap bag or more. Shit.
Mic check.
Yo, what's going on?
Whew. Oh, wait.
All right, let's try that again. Mic check.
Yeah, that's working.
All right, this is.
Am I working? Weird.
I hear you. I'm out here hunting D keys right now.
Get over here, keyboard. Didn't see Lily. Oh, we got all 3 right here. Look at this. Let's make the portal.
Anybody got a few rejuves?
I'm all out.
Somebody bring their item find barbarian in here and go orc some corpses real quick. Go get some potions. I always need mana potions more than anything when I'm in there. Frickin' Bale, he just steals all my mana away every 5 seconds. Oh wow, level 4 Ice Blast charges. Not sure that's worth giving up a ring slot, but that's kind of cool. Oh, Mephisto and Bale at the same time. And I think Bale's dead? Or was that the clone? I don't know, we're working on Mephisto now. And Mephisto hits really hard. Did you notice that it puts X's when monsters are immune? God, it looks crazy how many monsters are currently surrounding me right now. The X's are when you miss an attack, correct, Harry? But what I'm talking about is that sometimes what will happen is you'll have an elemental attack which will go off. And the elemental attack will hit a target that's immune to that element. And it will show X's for the attack as opposed to just simply, like, doing nothing. And I'm not sure if that's deliberate or not. It's basically saying that your elemental attack missed.
I've only seen it with the torch proc.
Yes, it does it with the torch proc a lot, but I've also seen it with firewall. Good, there we go. Everything's dead. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's see what torch we got next. Maybe we'll get something like another sorcerer's torch. By the way, does anybody in that's in here right now need a torch?
I have a 2011 Amazon for mine.
Who are you?
I'm Loomis in game.
2011 Amazon. I don't have anything that can beat that right now.
I'm more looking for a sorceress or some other torch.
Did anybody grab the torch?
No, I thought you did.
No, not me either. It's not on the ground either. I guess somebody snagged it. Oh, so many dead. Kinson's dead bodies on the ground by the portal. What are you doing in here, Deegs?
Well, I was coming to see if someone left the torch. You just said the torch wasn't there. I was trying to get back out, but the door's blocked.
Yes, I can see. The portal is nicely booby trapped.
I wonder who got the push for.
I have no torch. None that I picked up. I joined as you guys were doing the final stuff.
Let me through the portal, you little bastards. Aha, good. Ooh, man.
Who's over there by the Diablo bounty?
Gank the torch. Alright, number 14.
Oh, wow.
Torches are so cheap that stealing them is just the silliest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but we're running this with as a kinship, you know what I mean? Like,
Yes, and the only people who are in here are kinship members who have joined to the kinship chat, so.
I just want to know what the torch is, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I died before they ever got killed, and I just went to go mule more juice.
All I did was run into Tristan, and then I ran right back out because you said it was over. I didn't kill nothing. Didn't hit nothing.
Bink, bink, bink. Of course someone's lying. Torch doesn't just disappear.
Yeah,
I could be a detective and I could figure it out. I could go back on the stream and I could look and see who's the one that picked it up.
I remember sending someone else next to me, next to Diablo.
I mean, a torch is like the equivalent of 1 ohm rune. Like, even if it rolls at, like, some of the best stats. And it most likely doesn't. So that's like the equivalent of stealing 1 ohm rune. It's not even a jaw. Alright, so that is the last set, I believe. Yes, that's the last set. Um. There goes the eyeball. I'll just let you teleporters get it. I don't even know why I bother.
So I literally just joined game number 13 like 3 times. Rip. Ooh, the game's full. I can't even get in there no more. Rip.
Yeah,
Well then, guess on that note, I'm gonna go outside. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Alright, man.
Ogre Slayer Boris was slain by his wall.
Might is bad.
Bad for what?
It's might. He's got a might pack with him.
Sitting here looking on the stream, trying to figure out what happened to the torch. I honestly can't even tell what happened to the torch. Unless it's still on the ground. Can't be still on the ground. I literally went in there and checked, just to make sure. Game's not up anymore anyway. Matron down. It's so odd going back through the stream. I can't get to the right places that I want to get to.
It's the paladin that was walking away as you walked in.
Sharkador?
Whoever has the horns on their head.
There's only one paladin.
He may not be in the game anymore. It could have been AA Ron.
Oh, it was Deegs, AA Ron, and Sharkador, so...
Because
So I don't have a torch.
Because you three were the only three in there. And Deegs wasn't moving. And as you walked in, I saw it, and then it was instantly gone, and then he's headed towards the portal. And there's nobody else in the center right now.
Who's that?
One of the paladins on that run, I don't know if it was Sharkadin or AA Ron. If they have a horned helmet, that's them.
That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the stream right now. There were two people next to me when the torch dropped.
Everybody's a detective.
Well, it's just kind of lame, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Plus, I don't really want them in the kinship if they're going to steal torches.
Exactly. You know what I mean? It's not like they traded for all these keys or anything or found them.
I don't care if it's a Druid 1010. If you're going to take a crappy torch that's not even worth any Estrune, I don't really want you in the kinship.
It's AA Ron. When you look on your map, Sharkador is all the way over in the right of the map. He's over there up by the church.
Yeah, Slayer Boys and Reaper's doll were in two people next to him.
I forgot I could do frame by frame with the bracket key. There's only two people even near the, even near enough to pick up the item when the item disappeared, and that was Kinson and Sharkador. That's it. Those are the only two people. The only two. That's right. This is more interesting than college football. That's correct. Have we killed Lilith yet? Go in and murder Lilith real quick.
I think Lilith's dead. No. I think everybody died on Israel. Yeah, I think Lilith is dead and the other guy's dead.
Oh, okay. So we're still gonna do Israel. I mean, Lilith. CSI Diablo Resurrected. You see, we knew you killed him because you used a hamburger bullet. Because inside the corpse was a beetle that is only known to eat cow meat and not human meat. Despises human meat. And though we knew it had to be a hamburger bullet. The bullet would have had to have been frozen with liquid nitrogen, you see. And only you had access to liquid nitrogen that day.
Yeah, it's a run.
He wasn't nearby.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he was still. Aaron just got over there, and the charmer's still there. So I can't tell between him. Like I'm standing right there, right there. I'm the paladin on the left. That looks
Next
like
time.
dogs in the bottom right.
Next time on CSI Miami. Ow, why do you guys hit so hard? Stop it.
See, Ogre is running away already when the charm's on the ground.
We're not really accusing anybody, Sharkador. We're just looking at footage. It's not really that serious. We're not calling the cops.
I know it's not Sharkador. Sharkador is way on the other side of the map with Kinson when it disappears.
That's right. We're talking about you in the third person. There had to have been a second shooter on the grassy knoll.
Oh, I know who took it. Weird.
Run, chummy. Stop cursing me! Holy curse, this damage. God bless it, the amount of damage flying out of there was insane. Oh, that's why. There's literally 3 elite packs in there, and every one of them had a different effect. One of them was spectral hit, one of them was cursed, one of them was extra strong. It was painful. Wow, 34% MF circlet. Level 19 requirement. Wait a minute, if you Larzik a blue item, it gets 2 sockets, right? So if it has 34% on it already, and you put 2... Oh, it's random?
They can get 1 or 2.
Well, if you could put 2 topazes in it, that's, what, 48%? Plus 34? Isn't that more than a, like a topazed Shaco?
Is Aaron still in that game with you?
No.
No, he bounced.
Word. That's the guy that got it.
He's been with us before, though.
He's only been with us once, though.
Well, But still, though, like we asked and you typed it out, you could have just told us what torch it was. You know what I mean?
He just got a random torch, though. Like, it could have been a freaking druid torch for all he knows.
Yeah, all we know, you know what I mean? But all we also know, that could have been in 2020S or 2020 neck, you know what I mean?
We're
Or
going to
like you said,
identify
like
it real
1010.
quick and see what it is. I have the horn and the eye, if that's what you're talking about. Somebody said they put the brain on the ground. Was she already dead then? You're running around here for nothing.
Yeah, I put the brain on the ground before I died to Israel.
Oh, I have the horn and the eye. I didn't even realize I have the horn. The horn is Andariel's, right? So where's the brain then?
Yeah, the brain is on Israel. That's where we were all dying.
Oh, well, we already got this then. What are we doing in there? We're playing around. Playing detective. There's a key. A 3-socket Kraken shell with 495 defense. Good for treachery if anybody wants to make it. CSI Miami. Let's go into Miami. Gonna get Miami. Oh yeah, let me put my torch in town so I can just pick up the torch. How about that? Less drama. Well, it's nice to have my plus to skills, but you know. Since we're in the company of thieves.
I'm pretty sure it was him. I mean, Reaper was right there, but I don't think Reaper would take it. And like I said, Barb was already walking away with it still on the ground. He couldn't have turned around, grabbed it, and walked away again.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Your brothers aren't dead yet. Stop talking about them in the third person. God, okay, Diablo. Be a douche. Okay, I think Diablo wants to fight me, guys, and he's kind of making it very apparent. Keep putting me in cages. I'm just gonna give him what he wants. Look at all these Amazons jabbing. Diablo's gonna have a really evil jab wound. Just all jab in the same spot, too. Just make it really, really extra jabby. What do you mean I can't? Oh, I probably put it in my personal stash. Great. Because I'm intelligent.
I'm gonna leave mine in town so I can just get it.
Leave it in town? Why not? Freaking personal stash. Alright. 2020 perfect. There you go. Let's go. Watch closely and you will see that the torch disappears. +3, 15, 17 necro. Alright, we got some torches to give away, y'all.
I'm glad they've all been +3s.
Yeah, I know, it's important. Alright, who needs a... Let's see if I can do this differently. Let's see, we got Barbarian, Barbarian, Assassin, Necromancer, and Assassin. So 2 Barbarians and 2 Assassin torches. And 1 Necro.
What'd you say you had a 2020 Barbarian?
I said if they're not claimed, they will have to be put down. Harry is not with us, he's on Switch. He's so far away. Ugh. One of the assassins is a 17. Oh, that's your old one. We got 17, 19, 17, 15 for the assassins, 14, 11, and 11, 19 for the barbarians, and then we also have a 15, 17 necromancer. And a missing torch, which is somewhere.
And I'm guessing you already gave the other 7 away?
We've been having a good time giving away torches, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We have another necromancer torch too. What am I doing? We got 2 necro. We got the 15, 17 and the 19, 10. You know what? I'm gonna swap out the one of these for my necromancer. My necromancer needs an upgrade. My necromancer, he deserves it. My poor little 12-10 necro is getting swapped out. I'll take this 15. We'll take this 15-17 for me. God bless it.
You're gonna be able to respec and get some of them strength points back.
Oh, what am I doing? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, let's try this. We're just gonna do GGM 1 16 and make this new game here, make it with a password I can actually give away. What's up, Death is Death?
The BattleNet god said you must wait.
Yeah, they did. You need any of these keys, Deegs, Mr. Supplier of the keys?
You.
Kinsin. I'm be handing out torches. I got 6 torches to hand out. JCV, if you need one of these barb torches, come get it. Got 2 barb torches. Barb torch it is. Whoever wants the barb torch, trade me. Trade me for the barb torch.
Nice hat, GG.
That's right. It's my hat. It's a perfect hat. Alright, which one do you need, Shakador? This game's full of shit.
They should have made it so that the lesser Ubers were like physical immune or something. That way it would take 2 different types of builds to do it.
What was?
I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. Okay, hold on. Miss Law needs an actual necromancer torch. Okay. We give you an actual necromancer torch here. Trying to get the torches to the correct players first before I start giving out placeholders. Alright. Pick up Mavina's icy gauntlets. Alright, Sharkador. You said whichever? Are you just holding it for a placeholder? Because we got 2 assassin torches, and one of them's pretty nice. If you just need a placeholder. Or do
That's
you...
all it's going to be.
What?
That's all it'll be for me is a placeholder for now.
Who's talking?
Death.
Death.
Parzival.
You need
Yes,
Barb.
I'm in.
Alright, then Barb it is. Oh, you didn't get your torch, Outlaw. Were you full? You're full. Do you already have a torch in your inventory, man? If you already got a torch, you can't pick up another one. We solved the mystery. It was him! Alright, well you figure out your inventory. I'm going to give Death his. Where are you at, Death?
I need to get in the game.
Oh, I mean, Luli needs the barbarian torch, right? Where's Luli? Luli. Luli.
Just trying to get into the game.
Oh, Luli's not in the game either. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. So, Necromancer still not have his torch. No. Okay. Necro, come on. I don't got all day for you to sort out your inventory and figure out how you can accept one torch. And it's still in my inventory. I don't know what you want to do with yourself, with your life. Figure it out. You're wasting my time. Alright, Luli needs Barb. Okay, Barbarian Torch for Luli. Alright, so we have 2 Necromancer Torches, and we have 2 Assassin Torches left. So,
you have 2 Necros?
2 Necro and 2 Assassin.
I need Necro.
Okay. So I got a 1910 and a 1210. You want the 1910?
I'm okay with either. What's the game name?
GGM1, password 16.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's not letting me into that game either.
Well, the game's
Yeah.
not full. It's empty.
It says game name doesn't match, or password doesn't.
You made a
match.
special password, I thought.
No, I don't think so. Just 16. I'll remake it though. How about that?
There it is. I'm coming in. It just took a minute for it to actually.
Luli has a 1013 Amazon. I believe one of the Amazons that was in our thing needed an Amazon torch. What was his name? Kinson? Succulon. That's the name right there. Hey Luli, why don't you message if you want to get rid of that Amazon torch? Why don't you message him and give him the Amazon torch? All right, where you at, Death? You hear him?
I'm coming over to you.
Is the game name case sensitive?
I don't think so.
As soon as it loads. My loading screen is being dumb. There it is.
Alright, one Necro Torch gone. Alright, now we also have one more Necromancer and two more Assassins. The Assassins can be placeholders.
I have an assassin that I'm trying to get into the game, but he just doesn't want to get in.
Alright, let me, I'm going to make a new game real quick here. Everybody's in the game, and then doesn't everybody need to be in the game if you're not in the game for a torch? I don't know why you're in the game if you're not in the game to get a torch. Like, let me just hang out in here with everybody. I just want to be close to you guys. Just don't leave me alone.
There was only 7 torches. There should have been enough room for everybody.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna check my my assassin and see what my torch is, and I'm gonna steal it. How about that? Since nobody wants assassin torches.
Nobody plays it. I don't know why. It's a good class.
I want to learn how to play it.
Learn how to play it? There's like the character is weird. Like there's no learning how to play the whole character. Like there's specific builds, and each build has its own learning curve, I swear. Like if you want to be an actual martial art assassin, there's like a whole learning curve for that. If you want to be a kick sin, there's a whole learning curve for that. If you want to be a trap sin, there's a whole learning curve for that. And there's like all sorts of weird builds too, like rift sins and stuff like that, that there's another whole learning curve for.
Do not be a whole martial arts assassin. That is the weirdest, hardest shit to play ever.
It's fun. I got one before. It's fun. It's difficult, and that's part of the fun of it. It's difficult. It's like playing Mortal Kombat. You gotta like combo up your abilities and finish them. Like you literally be like cha-ching, 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 like 18 freaking orbs going, and you like smack Diablo right in his forehead, and he explodes in a fiery ball of pain.
Or you could just put a rift on and a dragon shield. And
If you want to do it easy,
it would just kick.
If you want to get the easy route,
And get you some Hellmouth gauntlets, and you get you some meteors that way.
that's the easy route. You guess it's easy. All right, so here's my assassin torch. I'm gonna steal your assassin torch. Your old assassin torch. And so we still got 2 assassins and 1 necro. Alright, so 2 assassins, 1 necro. We need to get rid of these. So GGM2 password 16. Please only join if you actually want a torch. And only one of these torches. I don't have other torches to hand out. So I got 1 necromancer torch. I've got 1 assassin torch with 1715 and 1 assassin torch with 1411. Medusa's Gaze is what I'm using on my Paladin Booth Science. Unless I'm doing Ubers, and then when I'm doing Ubers, I'm using a Spirit Shield just for... Actually, just because I don't have enough strength. I can't swap back and forth between Medusa's Gaze, and Medusa's Gaze would overwrite life tap, and that's not what I want. I don't want it to overwrite life tap while I'm doing the Ubers. It's deadly. Blobard, do you need a torch?
That's GGM2, password 16.
Yes, GGM2, password 16.
Is it a hell game or something?
Yeah, it's hell.
Yes.
All right, I'll get my hell player.
Well, torches are level 75 items. I usually assume that people are in hell difficulty when they need a torch. Zartha. Blobard just needs a stat stick. I mean, nobody's called anything for assassin torches, so... Where you at, Blobard? Literally on an assassin, handing out assassin torches. Alright, assassin torch, hand it out.
You got one left?
Got 2 left.
I'm coming in for one.
Which one you coming for?
Whichever one you'll allow me to have.
Do you need a stat stick, or you just need... What characters you running?
Well, currently, I have like Sorks and Ams, and I'm working on my other variety of characters.
Alright, well you can have an assassin one then.
Thank you.
Blood is asking for an assassin torch. On an actual assassin, I might have to actually give it to you. Well, you're in the kinship, so I'm gonna give you a torch first. What's your name in game, man?
Mine is Hukio.
Hukio. Alright, where you at, Hukio? God, there's so many choices here. I don't, you know what? The Necro can actually use the Necro Torch. I'm gonna give him the Necro Torch. You can have this one.
Thank you.
Alright, who's the one that wants the Necro Torch? Zartha. Why do the names have to not match up to the characters? Zartha wants a Necro Torch. Tilladin, do you want a Necro Torch? Like vultures. Where's Zartha at? Here you go, Zartha. Nobody's speaking up. Tilladin. I'm assuming Paladin. People just say yes, please. You guys do understand that torches have plus the skills on them, right? A Mal and a Gull rune. For what? What do you want? I'm confused. Those are good runes. I'm not gonna take them from you, man. No, those are your runes. Those are good runes. Use them on stuff. Those are some good recipes you can use those for. Those are good. They're good recipes. You can use those on. Don't be trading them away. What is my character's name? I'm currently Vegomatic.
Great name.
That's right. I slice and dice and make julienne fries. Alright, well, I am fresh out of torches, or am I fresh out? I got the paladin torch right here. Forgot about that one. That's right. Vegomatic. Sharkador. Give it back an Amazon torch? You don't need it? There's the one that needs this Amazon torch. God, what was his name? Sukulon. Kinson, right? Or no, it was not Kinson.
I've been watching the live-action Cowboy Bebop lately.
See if I can message him and get him this torch. Trying to get all these torches to the right people. Did that work? Did not work, did it? He's probably not watching the stream anymore. For shame!
So how you been doing, GG?
I'm alright, I guess. Some things have been going very well. My channel's been doing really well. I've been, you know, getting a lot of people in the streams, which is pretty cool. I've got my my dual thing set up. I mean, some bad things have happened too. My dad's he's in the hospital with the leg condition. He's got like fluid buildup in his legs, ended up with an infection in his bone. He's in like some sort of rehab program. And then
Sorry to hear that.
both our dogs died recently.
What do you need?
Like at the same time, pretty much. Like within a very short period of time, separating each other. So, I mean, there's some good things that have happened, and there's some bad things that are going on, and it's like a on the blind man scales for like there's like a elephant sitting on one side and like a whale sitting on the other, and they're just fighting over like what's going on. I don't freaking understand anymore. I just take it as it comes.
Yeah, I totally understand that. My mental state at the moment, that's why I haven't really been on much lately.
I do actually do Ubers every weekend, for the most part, unless there's some other event that's happening.
When do you have group magic finding parties?
I mean, we do group magic finding parties every now and then, but people end up just like running off and doing whatever they want to do, and it's cool. But you end up like doing hardly anything because like one person runs off and does Andy, one person runs off and does Mephisto, one person runs off and does Diablo, one person runs off and does pits, and one person runs off and does ancient tunnels, and like literally you get to do like one, maybe like two things, and then it's next game. it's like next game, next game, next game. It's pretty funny actually, but it gets kind of old after a little while. Let's do some Magic Find runs now, shall we? We'll do GGMF. All right, 1 GGMF. Password 16. My RuneWord videos are designed to draw you in, Booth Science. To grab you and pull you into the world of the gingers.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
The gingers.
I can't do that here.
If you guys are interested in joining kinship activities or making friends or playing with people, we even have some people on consoles as well, like PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch and stuff that I'm sure would like some friends. You're more than welcome to come into our Discord. That's my Discord right here. This is my personal Discord for YouTube and Twitch. So that's what this is about. Then if you would like to join a group, but not necessarily our group, we also have a Discord which is specifically for just Diablo 2 in general. And there's like thousands of people in there if you want to get into that. I can't remember. I don't know if my link is working for that or if I got the thing wrong. Let me generate a new invite link. This one's only gonna last for 7 days, but that's okay. This is the Diablo 2 Resurrected Discord that's run by a guy named God, I can't remember his name all of a sudden. Frickin' A. I've only talked to him like 1,000 times.
Did you get the game name wrong again?
Yeah, I can't join the game.
You're probably typing it in wrong.
I heard GGM1 and then I heard F.
GGMF1. So not GGMMF, GGMF. Just one M.
Yeah, I'm just building up my army.
God, I can't remember his name. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. That's it. It's a terrible person. Anyway, if you want to join a more broad, less focused on being friends and more focused on just giving you a giant, massive... What are the Hellfire torches on the ground for?
Impossible.
What are these torches? More torches for me to give away? +3 Necro, 12, 11, and a +3 Druid, 10, 11. Does anybody still need a Necro torch? And does anybody need a Druid torch? Somebody dropping torches on the ground? I might as well divvy them up. Wasn't there one other person who needed a Necro torch? Could have sworn there was. It's on the ground. Does anybody need a Druid torch? Lupine Fury. You know what? I'm just going to leave these on the ground. Somebody dropped them on the ground. I'm going to leave them on the ground. That's the Druid torch. If anybody wants that Druid torch, it's +3. It's not a very good Druid torch, but it's still a Druid torch. It's not going to work very well as a placeholder, I'll tell you that much.
You're gonna need that for your murder commander.
That's right, murder commander. I mean, eventually you'll have one torch of every single type, and you won't need any more.
Oh. I could make a glitched game.
A glitched game? What are you talking about?
Questlet.
For Andariel?
For all of them.
No, you can't.
They don't glitch it anymore. Or Andariel's always glitched.
It's the other way around.
I have a character that's sitting at hell. Act 1.
It's the other way around. You have to make the game with a character that's beat all the quests, and then kill with the character that hasn't and they get quest drops.
So basically, you just come in and kill stuff. It's a terrible spiderweb sash.
I mean, but if his character's in Act 1, he's stuck to just Andy anyway.
I mean, there's no reason not to just go ahead and do the Andario glitch thing anyway. I mean, if you really are worried about it not being permanent, you could just do it anyway. Just do it anyway. It's not that big of a deal.
He's talking about you can quest kill all the bosses.
No, I'm talking about Firebomb in chat. He said somebody told me you don't have to glitch Andy anymore. Is that true? And I believe the answer to that question is yes. But like I said, even if you don't want to trust the answer to that question, it's not that difficult to glitch Andy. So you just do it anyway. So it's if you're worried about it, just do it anyway.
How may I be of help?
They took it out. She's automatically drops quest drops all the time.
Which is pretty much what I've been told.
When you look at the drop calculator and you look at it, the number for non-quest drop and quest drop will be exactly the same.
Got some vampire bone gauntlets.
But only in D2R.
What's the recipe for vampire bones?
Neff ruby jewel.
Ruby? It's ruby? Oh, those are bloods. That's right. Yeah, bloods. Anybody want some tier haunches? Anybody got some crappy boots and need some better boots? They're all res boots.
I mean, they're also, what, level 9 or some crap?
Oh, tier haunches are like 20-something, I think.
Oh, what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the leaps.
29? Yeah, they're 29. They got vigor on them, though. If you're a paladin, they're great for a paladin. You get free vigor. Free vigor! I'm looking for a crappy jewel I can use. Yeah, that's a good. What is it? It's a Ral rune?
Neff.
Neff? Neff. Try. Come on, let's go. No skills. 8% crushing blow and 3% life, though. 2 reses, but the reses are kind of crappy. They're meh. Meh.
Nobody can see it. Your head's always in the way.
Fine, I'll scooch over even more. Anyway, I was trying to say what Magic Find games are. Okay, so Magic Find games. It's about players, all right? It's not necessarily about coming together and magic finding together. It's about players. So we have 8 players in the game. You can go wherever you want in the game. You can magic find to your heart's content, and then once we've cleared out the game, we just make a new game. All right, so you just do what you want to do, but it would be appreciative if you would say, you know, hey, Andariel's dead, or something like that. That way somebody else doesn't go to kill Andariel and waste their time.
Yeah, I'm heading to Countess right now.
So there you go. Countess is called for in this game, so we can go somewhere else.
I'm in Mausoleum.
Oh, you doing that? You doing Bonebreaker, huh?
Yeah, I watched your video about how you said you hated it because of all the barrels, and I said, well, that reason, that's why I'm going to do it.
Who hates barrels? I love barrels.
I found almost my full Tal Rasha set inside of this area.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I said that was a good place to farm.
No, you said it's good, but you just said there's a lot of barrels.
Yeah, kick them. Pretty sure I said kick them. I'm a barrel kicker. Some people don't kick the barrels. I kick the barrels.
I love kicking barrels.
That's right. Urns and baskets too.
I love throwing fireballs as a necromancer.
Heavy bracers. Anybody need some decent gloves? They're not amazing. They're decent. Oh, those are trangs. Those are the ones I thought they were. Anybody need trangs?
Those are amazing. What do you mean those aren't amazing? They're
Anybody need
decent.
trangs? I thought they were Magna skins.
All I need for Tranks is the helmet.
Just the helmet. And he can be the biggest necromancer that ever existed.
I just finished my Mav set. My Verna set.
Has anybody claimed Neelathak yet? I'm gonna go do Neelathak. I like killing stuff on the way to Neelathak. I usually find some pretty good runes in here.
I'm gonna bounce y'all. Good luck. Have fun. Get all the loots.
Oh, nothing good from you? Bonk.
If I get anything special, I'll post it.
I got a dust steep.
I always forget how ridiculously strong they are in Players 8. Oh, yes. I always get good runes from these guys when I'm in here. Once one of them dies, they all die so quick. It's just a cascade effect. Freaking mana burn spike lords, man. Who needs mana? No, no, no. We don't need any mana.
I still like the snakes down there.
Oh yeah, the snakes are awful. Especially on a necromancer. You build your whole army up. You literally get this whole army. You're ready to go, and literally one snake can kill your entire army because they're so broken. And your mercenary.
And you, if you're not careful.
Usually I'm smart enough to stay out of the cloud. I was arguing with some guy one time, and he's like, you just don't stand in the cloud. And I'm like, tell that to my mercenary and my minions. Tell them to not stand in the cloud. I would like to see you do this. God bless it. And there goes my merc. Had to be snakes. It had to be snakes on a plane.
Good afternoon.
Is there a max skellies that you can summon? It depends on your plus to skills. I think mine right now is like 15 or something, or 16. I don't know. It's pretty high. But I have to actually put on all my real equipment, not my fakey equipment. My magic finding equipment.
Deal with that.
How do you feel about the crypt?
The crypt? The keeper? He's got a very bad laugh.
Is the crypt next to the mausoleum, so like in level 83, I think?
I mean, are you talking about the two things right next to Bloodraven?
Yes, sir.
I believe one of them is higher levels than the other. I can't remember which. Or one of them has a super unique in it. That's the one that I usually recommend going for. I can't remember which one has the super unique in it. It's Bonebreaker is his name. I believe it's the one on the left side of Bloodraven's zone.
All right.
The other one doesn't have a super unique in it, and I don't think it's as good. I don't have Glacial Trail. Does anybody have Glacial Trail waypoint? I want to hit the 85 zone that's in Glacial Trail. Or Drifter Cavern, or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, I think I got it. Let me jump over there.
I don't know why I don't have that waypoint.
Yeah, without. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't have that one either.
I don't either. Without all my real equipment, I'm sitting at 20 skellies altogether. Between mages and normal skellies.
See, I'm only talking about skeletons.
I changed my necromancer into a bonomancer.
I can't do that
A
here.
bonomancer? A spear? Bone
That's what I
spear?
call it. Bone spear, yeah. That and bone spirit. He's pretty cool. Everybody hates me when I.
I think people just call them spearmancers.
That's probably safer.
Hey, I was going to originally name my bone necro Boner.
Spear is so much better than spirit.
I agree. And it costs half as much. I think I got up to level. I'm up to level 34 or 35 on my bone spear.
Can't ever max out the synergies though. It's kind of sad. Like you could literally spend your entire, like all your points maxing out those synergies and still not make it. No hardcore, Travis. These servers are too jankety for hardcore. I don't like losing characters to random acts of God.
Oh, random PC green trash. All the dumb shit.
Besides, I'm playing hardcore right now. Okay? In real life. I only get one life. If I die, that's it. It's over. I don't want to remind myself of my own mortality.
I tell you, it's really different being a Hydrasork.
You don't have any problem magic finding in any problem magic finding in the hell difficulty, but with 8 people in the game, it's just a little slow. I think I might want to put on some of my real gear. I am using like all freaking. Oh, I don't have my Annihilus charm on. No wonder. Stupidity poopities.
Yeah, put that back on.
It's on my other character. I'm gonna have to go get it. That would help.
Do we do in this kinship? Do you guys like hunt the Annies?
We do have a Hunt Annie like section that kind of goes over how to do that. Well, we kind of hunt them together, but it's not really like a together sport.
Right, but once
But
you
we
have
share.
them in game, right, then you can you can get other people into the game to help kill them, right?
I mean, yeah, if somebody needs help. Let's try to find the crystalline passage here. Just gotta do a little bit of teleporting, shall I? There's Glacial Trail. See if I can locate the waypoint real quick.
Kick the barrel. Ow.
You better not forget to kick them barrels.
So does enchant work to the full effect on your skeletons?
Yes. Well, no, I mean not to the full effect. Oh, somebody made a portal on Glacial Trail. You bastard. I asked and nobody said anything. Ziggy, you bastard. You made me run for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my Annie. It's gonna make things a whole lot faster. Why do people want ethereal shields? If the recipe that the shield has an indestructible or repairs durability mechanic, then the shield is going to get extra defense from the fact that it's ethereal. Also for mercenaries, if you want to do an Act 3 mercenary, if you're going to put a shield on him that's a rune word, you're probably going to put an ethereal one on there so he gets the defense bonus. Because ethereal items don't break on mercenaries. Other than that, there's really not a lot of good reasons for an ethereal shield, unless you just want to make an iron golem that looks really cool. I can just never seem to work called arms in any of my builds, I swear. No matter how hard I try, I'm just looking at it and I'm like,
What does Call to Arms do again?
It gives you shouts. You stole my Drifter Cavern? I literally said I was going to do Drifter Cavern, you bastard. Like, I'm going to do Drifter Cavern. Teleport and kill my Drifter Cavern, you hoe. Yes, one of the most popular rune words that was ever put in an Eth shield is definitely Exile. Exile is made for Eth shields. Most assuredly.
I got a stone skin immune. It's taken 10 years to kill this dude.
Who does Drifter Cavern first stop? I even picked it because it's a weird spot that nobody magic finds. You hoe bag. Like, I'm going to do this weird spot that nobody does. And then, yeah, I think you already cleared it, you punk.
The game said no. Can't come in.
Oh, hey, if someone's just kicking around Harageth, if they wouldn't mind running the Druid Torch to Act 2, if they got a sec.
Was that still on the ground?
If it hasn't been claimed?
Yeah, it's been claimed.
Ah, darn. All right.
There's a 3-socket Dust Rod on the ground. You want that?
Yep.
Got some Tear Haunch Greaves. You want those?
Sure.
What act are you in? I'll drop
I'm in
Act
Act 2. But yeah, whichever, either Act 1 or 2, I can go to those.
Drop it in the farthest reaches of Act 2.
Oh,
in
no!
Duriel's tomb!
Oh.
You want a rhyme shield?
Yep.
Want some
I'm good,
sandstorm
I'll-
tracks?
Everything must go.
You want a monarch shield? I got a monarch shield for spirit. What up?
Oh dang! Yeah.
There you go. That's some stuff.
Not in town.
Where can you find Maras? I don't know. You can find Mars all over the place. Pretty much all of Hell difficulty will drop Mars from what I remember. I don't think it's exceedingly rare. First
Yeah,
one-
I'm still at Magic and Rare Rings AMs right now.
I'm sure that Travancore is already done, but I'm gonna go see if my little tombs are already done. I just realized I don't have an army. An army of the non-living. Kill something for me, Merc. I need to switch him back to a crescent moon. He goes much faster with a crescent moon. Need to find me an Umbreon. Actually, no, I didn't think about it. It's a proc. It's a proc effect. So wouldn't him attacking faster be better? I should probably see if I could find a Thresher. Resocket F Thresher. Can't be that rare.
Yeah, I'm still using that Guppy Snare.
Should upgrade it.
I don't think I have the runes to.
Oh, well, hello. Enchant.
Wanted to make them big. Big skellies.
I mean, they're scary when they got enchant on. Oh, hello, holy freeze beetle. Can't get out of range of the holy freeze. Maybe if I stand over here. Aha!
You know what I thought was kind of cool? The Mav Archer set, it's got an effect where it does like a Nova. And I can get that to proc off of the Holy Freeze damage. It's kind of cool.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't think effects procced on the holy freeze, holy fire damage.
I couldn't think about Holy Fire. I just know what I've seen happen.
I mean, it does apply damage, don't get me wrong. I just didn't think that it applied proccing effects. If it applies proccing effects, that opens up a whole new doorway into the madness. Ziggy, no! Alright, let's do the next one. Ziggy, no! Oh god. Oh god, deadly. Oh god, so deadly. Freaking booby trap doors, man, I tell you. Glad I'm a necromancer, because when I walk in here, there's literally an army ready to meet me. CB? What are you, CB? 3 sockets. Pompey's Wrath. You know, it's funny, the volcano actually does a lot of damage. It doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage, and if you look it up, it doesn't say it does a lot of damage, but it does, like, a bunch of damage if it goes right underneath somebody's butthole. It's pretty nice. 4%'s kind of a low proc chance, though. Uh-oh, here's the dingus. How you got a chicken, dingus? Where's that come from? How you got a whole chicken next to your name? It looks like a very angry chicken, too. It's not an average chicken. Not having a good day, chicken. Has anybody done River of Flame yet? It's an 80. Not Chaos. River of Flame. Ooh, champions. Oh, we got the Power Rangers over here. I got the Blue Ranger, got the Red Ranger, and got the I Can't Make Up My Mind Ranger.
The Dragon Ranger.
Alright, so I'm gonna hop out, so if anyone else wants to roll with you guys, they have a spot. But thank you guys for the love, I appreciate the help.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you for coming.
Players 8 is hard.
Ancient Tunnel's been done?
I'm trying to think if I can sneak in some more plus to skills. Yeah, let me put on my homunculus. It's not really gonna. Way I can get +2. My skeleton's a little bit more scranked-ids.
Hey, GG, what is the recipe? The upgrade for Kelpie?
Type it in chat. It's up !! Upgrade weapon 2. I programmed them all in so I don't have to remember them all. I know vaguely what it is, I just don't want to get it wrong. And I will.
I don't.
Yeah, somebody just did it for you in chat. Or you did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the.
So a lum and a Paul.
I have the lum, but I don't have.
I can't.
No Paul? Are you in the game with me right now?
Yeah.
Here, I'll throw you a Paul.
I'm in Act 1.
Can you come to Act 4?
Yeah.
Alright, Paul right on the ground in Act 4. Link it in chat. Let me see how it turns out.
Space.
Oh, looks like somebody came over here and killed Hephaestus already. You punk! Ah, Stygian Pike. 104 to 420 damage. That's not bad. It's not bad with slowest target 75%. You might want to socket it and put a either a Shale Rune or an Am Rune, one or the other, depending on if your Merc needs Magic Find. Actually, what's the speed on that thing? Slow? Yeah, you probably want to do a Shale Rune. Speed it up a little bit.
Yeah. I would do a Shale Rune.
Yeah. It's already slow, so you need to make that thing a little bit faster so your Merc's swinging faster. But 70 with the 75% slowest target by, the monsters are not going to be able to do very much back to him. The main problem comes into play when he's fighting multiple monsters at the same time, and he needs to hit.
And plus,
all
I
of
run
them.
the clay golem.
Oh, they'll stack. They'll be at 80%.
I will be right back.
Ain't nothing moving.
That's what Reaper's Toll is for.
You can stack Decrepify on top of it too.
Once I found out about that item, that's all I want anymore.
All of them stack on top of each other. It's a whole stacking adventure, like Jenga. It's a Jenga adventure. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if there's anything left in this game. Has everything been cleared? Seems like everything's been cleared.
Yeah, I'm just running around killing bosses I can find, little mini bosses.
Did we already do cow level 2?
I don't think so.
Looks like cow level is up. Yep. And oh god, the king is right by the portal. Booby trapped. Somebody left a flesh render on the ground. Anybody want a flesh render? Man, somebody just whirlwinded through here and they ain't pick up nothing. I'm assuming it must have been a Javison since the Cow King is alive and he's immune to lightning. He's also stone skin and magic resistant. He's got a lot of not dying going on for him. Didn't click on this rock, didn't click on that rock, didn't click on that chest. Such a sloppy cow run. Look at all these cows you didn't kill. Look, here's an immune to lightning cow you didn't kill. See? See? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Diablo's already dead. Somebody called that earlier. Ooh, flawless aim with stock gamies. Flawless diamond. Trying to rebuild my stock. Oh dang, 2 grand charms from the same chest. What the hell? Both skillers. Aw, 1 to 2 cold damage. Hey, defensive auras, but it sucks. Defensive auras with 4 strength. Anybody want a defensive auras? It's time to make a defensive aura paladin. Max salvation, max cleansing, max meditation. Just walk around like a god in every single game, removing everybody's poison and bring their resistances up by like 120%.
That'd be awesome.
Restoring
all
all
you kidding
mana. Me? But you can't kill anything.
That's not the point.
Like, guys, there's a monster over here and he's being mean.
But you won't die. You're not going to get hurt.
Max redemption can hit like the whole screen. Sucking up corpses. Die. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a rock. Ooh,
I only got a level 29 enchant, so if it's not good enough, I'm sorry.
I'll take it.
I need to get skillers so I can make this chant just absolutely and huge.
Alright, well, Callow's been done. It's finished, I guess. Alright, I think this game's pretty much done. Let's move on to the next one. GGM MF2, I suppose. Some more magic finding, shall we? Low quality kite shield? You shouldn't have. Anybody want that skiller? It's the Preserver's Grand Charm of Strength.
I can't do that here.
I call Mausoleum.
You call Mausoleum. You dirty... I'm sorry. Gonna go get my army from Pendle. Or somebody else wakes them all up. What's up, Pindly Bindly? I heard you got some stuff for me. A Grim Scythe, a Reflex Bow. I was thinking about making a silence for my my boson.
I saw that video today. I want to do it too.
It's not bad. It's not bad for an elemental zon. It's not bad. Oh my god!
I made a good harmony, and I think with harmony, it is okay.
Harmony's a lower level bow. It's not gonna do great end game. Work. Get in there and do some work. You're not working. You're just standing there. Thank you. Chainmail. A royal shield. Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh dang, they got my merc. The hell? They got me. What's going on down there at band camp? I've never seen him kill my merc before like that. He's usually more than capable of taking care of himself. That's got to be some pretty impressive stuff going on down there. What I get for teleporting in. I always hate freaking quill rats.
Ouch, ouch.
Well, the attacks that the little spikes they make are like practically invisible. You can't see them. So you don't even you don't even know when they're coming for you half the damn time, depending on what angle they're coming at you from. And then if they spawn with extra strong and amplify damage at the same time, they're just like super freaking deadly. Because they amp you from far away, and then they hit you with these ridiculous hits. And you don't even know it's coming. You're just dead. There goes my merc again. They've got his number, I'll tell you what. And my whole army. That amp damage is killer. Coming from a guy who spams amp damage.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Give me some of them potions. Let's try this one more time.
You need help, GG?
Nah, I'm good. I got it. This is going to take me a second. I got to build my army back up as I go in. I just picked up a bow by accident.
I was going to say, I can help you get your body back.
That's a point of pride. I got it. I am the naked man, sir. Okay. About time I lived up to my name.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go use it.
What's up, Cricket Kristen?
It was good playing Diablo again.
Ah, yes. Welcome back to the old brigade.
Yeah, I needed a break from mid. So, do it a life.
Life is hard. +1 to maximum damage. Oh, there you are. Battle scythe? What's that? Is that the necro scythe? Oh. Oh. I don't think I found one of those yet this entire time I've been playing. I don't think I found one the entire time I was playing last time either. This is a very weird item. It actually looks like it might be good on a frickin' druid. Battle Scythe is, Nightmare, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I need to check my... Check my barb and see if I have a socket quest I can use on this, LP. Quick. So I can throw a shell in that thing. Or my Sork one. My Sork has one. Where's she?
It is such an odd weapon. I'm sitting there looking at this weapon and I'm thinking to myself, could this be useful to a druid? It's a +2 druid. It's 30% increased attack speed. It's got 165% enhanced. And it also has plus to maximum damage based on character level, which is 91. And then it has life based on character level, which is 91. And if you put a shale rune in that, and you upgraded it to the Thresher, which I think that's what it upgrades to. I think it upgrades to Thresher. Damage might not actually be that bad. And it's very fast. What's up? Oh, thank you. I was wondering where my phone was.
Hey, you left it on the table.
We were eating. Lord Jesus, all these messages. Got a bill for my hat. I'm just kidding. I got it from Walmart. Oh, wow, look at all these comments. I will look at them later. Sartha. Anybody do Trav yet? I would assume Trav is like one of the first things that would get popped. So I want to check anyway. Yeah, you gotta pop Trav.
Popped a shell rune from that bad boy.
That should help him out a ton. You got a lifesteal helmet on?
I have, I think a Tao's helmet on him?
Yeah, 10%. Good, good.
Right now I'm running a Gull and a Rhyme on my Necro.
Gull on a rhyme?
Yep.
Get you an Alibaba at some point.
I had one and then I gave it to Iago.
Oh well. We'll get you another one. They drop all the time.
I might have one you can have.
I actually usually, I think I found like 4 or 5 of them so far. I keep giving them away. I had one that spawned with really high ED. Could actually have been used as a weapon.
Yeah, I'm using a Gull Dagger for my magic find right now.
You got a 2020 Sorcerer's Torch, Richard? Congratulations, man. That thing's worth a pretty penny.
Jesus, he's melting that champion.
Yeah, the upgrade combined with the Shale Rune, his damage is going to go way up.
And my Clay Golem as well. Things are just like.
If you could find an ethereal Kelpie snare, it would be way better. But I haven't come across an ethereal Kelpie snare the entire time I've been playing.
Yeah, you're the one that gave me it.
I have an ethereal meat scraper if he wants to use it.
Well, he's using it for that slowest target buy. You know, Kelpie snare has 75% slowest target buy on it. It's pretty broken. Like everything that is hit by Kelpie snare pretty much slows to a ridiculous crawl.
Well, you got to catch those Kelpies.
See, he knows. This man knows. superior edge bow with 3 sockets. Who wants to make an edge bow and an edge bow? Who wants to make the edgiest of bows?
I have made an edge bow.
In an edge bow?
I don't think in an edge bow.
Did you make an edge bow in an edge bow? That's the question. A double edge. Alright, double edge. A low quality minion skull. I'm gonna make an edge bow and an edge bow. You guys are gonna watch. Check this out. You guys are gonna be like, whoa, edgeception. If you guys don't know what an edge bow is, let me enlighten you. It's a tier rune. Bink. It's a tal rune. Bink. And it's an am rune. Bink. Aha, the edge bow.
I made an edge in a spider bow.
No, you're the edgiest of bows. The edge bow. I already have an edge bow, by the way. This is my second edge bow, but this is a superior edge bow, so obviously this one is the superior choice. This one is just a meager non-superior. Oh wait, no, this one's superior too. That's right, I forgot. No, sorry. Sorry, new edge bow. You're getting left behind. If anybody wants this edge bow, you're more than welcome to it. 15% off vendor prices. You guys know you want that. Who doesn't want 15% off vendor prices?
I have one other already, otherwise I would take it.
But do you have an in an edge bow?
No, I think I have a short bow or something that is really low.
So sad. So sad.
I will not be that cool. I am sorry.
What's the repair recipe? I can't remember what the repair recipe is. It's the one that you can turn like a regular broken item into a regular non-broken item, and I can't for the life of me remember what the recipe is.
I'd have to look it up.
Roderick Cube recipe. I don't have it programmed into the robot. I know that much.
I can tell you. I got a fucking site with the recipes.
I just use that app that's on the phone.
Yeah, this is a recipe that you're probably not just going to be able to look up. It's a stupid one that nobody uses. In fact, a lot of the websites don't even keep it on record because nobody uses it. And the reason why nobody uses it is specifically because it doesn't work the way that it's supposed to. Okay, so it's 1 L rune, 1 chipped rune, and 1 low quality armor. So I need a chipped rune. Anybody got a chippy? Chippy.
I do, I believe. Let me look here.
I got a chipped amethyst on me.
So basically, what this recipe is supposed to do is it's supposed to restore the item to its unbroken quality, right? But it doesn't work. Instead, what it does is it takes the item and it brings the item level down to level 1, and it takes your like level 85 item and it turns it into a level 1 item. And it doesn't work the way that it's supposed to, so nobody uses it. But apparently there's some hidden use for it, which someone has enlightened me to, which is if you specifically use it for the purpose of repairing basically a broken item that is a necromancer head, it will often spawn with plus to skeleton plus the skeleton mastery because it's a level 1 ability. So let's see what we get here. All right, so that one did not work. Let's I got another one in here, or at least I thought I did. Alright, well, I'll hold on to this chippy anyway, because I might need it for later.
You're welcome.
But as you can see, it turned this minion skull into a non-broken minion skull. It was a broken minion skull. Chippies.
Oh, that's kind of a neat thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, the reason why it doesn't work is because if you take a broken one and you turn it into a non-broken one with this recipe, let's say you wanted to socket the item. Sockets are determined by eye level. So when you go to socket the item, it'll only end up with one socket because it's a level 1 item. Which makes it useless. An Eth Naga. You want a Eth Berserker's Axe for Breath of the Dying, if that's what you're going for. Naga is the Nightmare version. Probably don't want to use that for a rune word unless you're making a mid-tier rune word. Thanks for letting us normies game with you. You guys are normies? Oh god, what did I do? The horror. What have I done?
Be the cool kid on the block. That's what you've done.
The cool kids. That's right, because only a cool kid has a hat like mine.
I don't have a hat like yours, but I got a crocheted beanie.
Does it have antlers?
Nope.
I don't know what to tell you then, sir.
My beanie keeps me very warm in the winter, though.
This hat is really warm. It's quite warm. You might not be able to see it on stream, but it is very flurry. It's very furry. It is not like a regular hat. It is a very furry hat.
Yeah, my sister-in-law's friend made me my beanie. A couple years ago.
Why don't you just join the kinship, Jordan Lee? What class are you, man? Tell you what, I'll make your day. I'll give you a torch. What class are you? What's your class? All you gotta do is farm some keys. You can get a torch. Farming the keys ain't that hard. God bless it. I just walked out of that room. Give me that topaz. Oh, Tilden. You want this paladin torch? This low roll paladin torch? My paladin doesn't really need it. He's fine without it. He really is. Now, come into this game. I'll give you the torch. Oh, he's in here right now? I'm not even paying attention. There's a cat pooping behind me. It's very distracting.
Fuck.
That's right. You guys don't know. Wait till you have a cat poop behind you, then you'll know. God, it stinks too.
You sure you just didn't fart?
You know, if my fart smelled like that, I think I might commit suicide. What is the base you need for Breath of the Dying? You need a Berserker's Axe. Berserker's Axe is the best base. So you want an ethereal Berserker's Axe, and it sockets to 6. And you want to, if you find an ethereal Berserker's Axe, just roll it with Larzik, because it's pretty rare. You're not going to find a lot of ethereal Berserker Axes just laying around. So use your Larzik quest on it. It'll roll 6. Do you already have the runes? Do you already have a Zod rune laying around? Yeah, especially when they eat things that they're not supposed to, Booth Science. Oh, let me eat this piece of plastic. Oh, here's a bubblegum wrapper. Mmm, delicious. And then they vomit all over the place. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten that, they think in their head, as they chew on it again and swallow it down. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I believe, in my mind, that cats are completely capable of 100% intelligent thought, just like a human being. But they are 100% incapable of controlling their instincts. And they will literally know that what they are doing is wrong, and will still do it anyway. I remember I used to read the Animorph books. I don't know if you guys used to read Animorph books.
I haven't heard of those in forever.
So the one of the main characters, they transformed into a shrew. That was what they transformed into, and they had transformed into a lot of creatures before, but this was the first time they'd ever transformed into a shrew. And the shrew had, at least in the books, this is how they explained it, was that the shrew's instincts were so powerful that they literally could not fight against them. That they knew what they were doing was wrong, and they knew that they needed to go somewhere else, or they needed to do something else, and they couldn't, because the shrew was so scared of everything and anything that ever existed in the being of all reality, that all the shrew could think of was running and hiding and running and hiding, and that was all that they could do, was run and hide. And it took every ounce of their strength and intelligence to force the shrew to stand still for a second so they could transform back into a human. And they never transformed into a shrew again. They were like, screw that! Because, you know, in Animorphs, there was a 2-hour limit. You couldn't transform more than 2 hours. And so if they were stuck in that stupid shrew's body for 2 hours, they'd be a shrew for the rest of their life. What should you put a chaos base in? Been a little while since I looked up chaos. I don't think I've done a rune word video on chaos yet, have I? Maybe that'll be my next video. I see somebody's already been to Ancient Tunnels. Yeah, this is cleared out.
I can't remember if I've asked you, but are you a fan of anime?
I've only seen like every anime ever written. Produced.
Have you watched the live-action Cowboy Bebop yet?
Yeah, it was alright. I didn't particularly... I didn't particularly care for the way that they decided to push the story. I felt like Jet's character was done really well. I didn't particularly like Spike Spiegel. I felt Faye Valentine's character was done okay. I don't think they really captured her. And I hate to say this, but this is just how her character is. So don't take this the wrong way when I say this. But they kind of failed to capture her sluttiness. She was kind of a not an altogether like ladylike lady.
Yeah.
And she was not above using her body to get what she wanted, and she did so on many occasions. And she would wear some of the more risque outfits specifically to accentuate that aspect of what she was trying to accomplish. And I felt like they really kind of toned down her character for no reason. I mean, that really wasn't her character. Other than the risque side of things, I feel like they did a good job with her character. But because they left all that out with Faye Valentine, it just kind of made for a lackluster Faye Valentine.
I think part of that has to do with the times we're living in nowadays.
Yeah, but if you're remaking an anime, you can always go, no, that's how they were in the anime, and then you just point back at the people who made it, and you're like, no, we're not going to change it. This is a faithful remake, and then you use the faithful remake line over and over again. Spike was a little odd. I felt like he got his character down sometimes. Sometimes it was down, and sometimes it was not. And I don't really know what to think, other than he seemed to understand Spike, and he seemed to do a good job with Spike. But then at certain times he wasn't doing a good job with Spike, and I don't know if it's because maybe the director was forcing him in a different direction than he normally went. I don't know.
Yeah. I will say,
impossible.
One of the best remake would have to be Rurouni Kenshin.
I don't know about that one. It's all right too. That was all right.
I like how they actually hold his backstory as well.
Rurouni Kenshin is just a really weird anime in general. I mean, it's a guy who's literally murdered like so many people, and the number of people that he's murdered is ridiculous, and it's so freaking stupid how, like, yes, I mean, it's a redemption story, I suppose, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, dude, you killed like thousands. Like thousands of times. It'd be like if Hitler had like a redemption story at some point. I'd be like, no, he's really changed. You don't understand. But be like Hitler, we don't care if you've changed. You literally killed like millions of people. Like we're not forgiving you. And even if Hitler really did change, and even if Hitler really did turn his life around and was never going to murder again for the rest of his life, they weren't going to let him off the hook. And Rurouni Kenshin was very, very similar. Like, he killed a lot of people. Innocent people. Like more than probably they even say in the show. Like, they hint at it. They hint at how many people he killed, but apparently he, like, slaughtered entire villages. And he was not a good person. he was not a good person at all.
Well, he was fighting for the independence, though.
But you can do a lot of things during a war, and you can say, okay, it was for the war, but I don't really know if that really applies to him.
But he did turn away after everything was all said and done.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is that the people that came after him, a lot of the times in the anime, did so rightfully so. They literally were coming after him to avenge, essentially, the wrongdoings that he did. And him defending himself was honestly not cool. I mean, granted, he didn't kill anybody anymore, so okay.
Yeah, he just beat him with the one end of the sword.
I don't know. I have a hard time sympathizing with Rurouni Kenshin. He's just, I get it, and even if he did become a hero, okay, but still. Like, if he got killed by one of those bad guys who was coming to kill him because he killed their daughter or their sister or his brother or his husband or whatever it was, I mean, I wouldn't have been sad if Kenshi died either, because he kind of deserved it. Not that it would have made them feel any better. I totally forgot where I was.
I really need to tell you, Amy.
Yes, you do.
Because all my skellies are stuck on the other side of a door.
I mean, you can
So
walk through the door, teleport back. You know, scroll of town portal.
You might be able to find one on a diadem or a circlet.
Or you could find an amazing one like this one on my
or,
amulet.
or just walk 20 steps off screen.
I mean, yeah, you can do
and
that.
have them teleport.
Superior ghost armor. 1 socket, boo.
My resolution. Shit.
Ooh, a super chest. Ooh, nothing good. You'll ever get those specific super chests that like spawn with just like everything in the world pops out of them. You don't know what's going on. Like literally, like I got one the other day. Like 3 uniques popped out.
Oh gosh, I hate that when it happens.
Why do you hate it?
Well, I usually just never have enough room to carry them all.
Ooh, a normal ethereal halberd. I could make an excellent starter item for a merc. I should roll that. I'm gonna roll that. That's a good idea. Halberd is a great. That's a great one. I could put a bunch of things in there.
All right, River of Flame is done.
Okay. What's the socket weapon recipe? Socket weapon. Royal Am Perfect Amethyst. One socket. Shh.
All I found is a volcanic diadem.
That's an enchant circlet right there.
Yeah, it will really help. When I put on my fire gear, that will definitely go on.
Oh, somebody was talking about enchant earlier, and I think I lost track of my saying. So everybody gets the full effective enchant except for the fire mastery. So the fire mastery that part is you. So when you cast enchant on yourself, it's a lot higher damage than when you cast it on somebody else because they don't have fire mastery.
Right. Okay. So.
But if you cast it on a fire sorceress, and the fire sorceress has fire mastery, it'll go off of their fire mastery. It doesn't have. It's not when it's cast. It's when you're using it. So if you're beefing up enchant to cast on other players, you're looking for plus to skills specifically. You know, just so you get your enchant. So if you could find like an orb that has +2 sort, +3 enchant, that would increase the damage to other players. It has to be hard points and warmth, unfortunately. Otherwise, you could use something like leaf.
Well, I thought about getting the right leaf, and I could probably make a really neat enchant staff. And run around with that. But I can still get the +6 between my left and right hand anyways, so.
Not enough mana.
Oh,
I mean, I guess it's +5. Oculus with a spirit is only a +5.
I was trying to remember. took off my torch to give him his torch. Forgot to pick my torch back up. Because I'm a big dummy.
Somebody just ran over and gave me a fire skiller. I really appreciate that, whoever that was. Thank you.
Sweet.
It's my first fire skiller ever, so I'm going to have to figure out how to fit this in.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to stack up on fire skillers. That's more enchant damage. We need to get this man a ward bow. So you can run around shooting people with your chant.
I've never heard of the ward bow. What is a ward bow?
Guided arrow. The Widowmaker. It has plus 5 guided arrow on it, which is guaranteed hit. You don't need attack rating or anything. Just fire it, and it'll apply your fire damage to whatever it hits. You can also use Demon Machine, which is great with a full enchant sorceress. Demon Machine has explosive arrows, and it pierces. And the beautiful thing about Demon Machine is that because it fires explosive arrows, it will apply your entire enchant damage in the form of an explosion at the target that's hit. It also pierces, which means it'll explode multiple times. And it's absolutely amazing.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
No.
Holy moly.
It's a whole build. What you do is you get Demon Machine, you upgrade it. All right, you put a shale in it because you want it to go faster. You take your shaled Demon Machine and you enchant yourself, right? You get your enchant buffs on the other hand. You get full enchant, and then what you do is you wear something like Dream Helmet. You get Max Fire Mastery, and then you fire off your arrows and they do ridiculous fire damage. I've done it before. It's actually pretty sweet. The only downside, of course, is that you're only doing fire damage. But you also have spells to back yourself up, so if you wanted, you could build like Firewall, which would be a good backup, and you could be spamming firewalls and using your explosive bolts. I've got a Demon Machine laying around if you want to play around with it.
I'm not going to do it right now. I got enough projects on my hand.
I don't know. Sounds like you're having fun with your enchant sorceress.
I do. I have a lot of fun with her. I love just running into games, and I'll go into low tomb games, and I'll just run in and enchant everybody, and then I'll just leave. And they're like, "Why is all my stuff so high?" And then, I don't know what happens because I leave, but I assume they have a good time.
You never upgraded weapons before, Martin? Upgrade weapon 1. Upgrade weapon 2. Upgrade armor 1.
I like upgrading stuff, but man, I've learned a lesson about it. It sure does. Well, stats that you have to have for the next upgrade.
Yes.
I had some really nice boots that had speed and magic find on them. Plus 20. Over 20 in Magic Find and 30 speed, and had some really nice stats with it.
Oh, did you upgrade them and you couldn't put them on?
I upgraded them from Greaves to War Boots, and those were awesome.
Oh, you didn't upgrade them a second time, did you?
Oh, and then that's when I upgraded them a second time. I was like, oh, I'm going to do that. And then I was like, I can't even wear these. They're...
oh, man, all the hell difficulty stuff has really high strength requirements. You got to watch out about that. Normal to Nightmare is usually a safe bet. Going from normal to Nightmare is usually a pretty safe bet. Unless it's like one of the really high strength items, like an ancient armor into an ornate plate. But Nightmare into Hell is a lot more difficult, and you gotta pay attention to the strength requirements on stuff.
Well, I learned my lesson, so I know not to go, pretty much past the exceptional, I guess. Or it's not elite, the exceptional level items. But I like to upgrade stuff, yeah.
But going to the elite is not a bad thing always. It's just you have to calculate it in. Go look up the item. Like this is how I do it. So I go look up the item, like for instance a russet armor. So if I wanted to upgrade Skulder's Ire into the Balrog skin, which is the next plate, I need to know how much strength requirement a Balrog skin has. So I'm gonna look up. The Russet Armor, which is the easiest way. So Russet Armor D2, and if you go to I think it's the wiki page, they usually have all the armors listed there, and they'll tell you that the elite version is the Balrog skin. And then you go to the Balrog skin, and it tells you that the Balrog skin has a strength requirement of 165. So you know that if you upgrade this, it's going to be 165 strength requirement. And if you do that every single time before you upgrade the items, you'll figure it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I had a question. There's this mage plate. What's it? Obi-Wan mage plate. That's what I call it. And it gives you a +1 to skills and some mana regen and some stuff. But I never could find the elite. I was going to upgrade it, but I couldn't.
Archon.
Archon. Okay.
Archon plate is a rather low strength requirement plate. You're probably not going to have any issue wearing that. Archon plate is like, I think it's like 110 strength or something like that, or 103, or I can't remember exactly. It's low. The mage plate, the light plate, and the Archon plate are all meant to be worn by mages, so they have a low strength requirement with a high armor value. That's why people choose Archon plates to put their enigmas in, and all sorts of stuff like that. It's just a general, like, well-known fact that those plates are high armor, low strength. Breastplates are also high armor, low strength. So breastplate, Curios, and the elite version is the Great Hauberk. It's also a really nice low strength, high.
I like the Great Hauberk. I use that as much as I can. It's a great durability and very strong item for me.
I think it's an amazing item with nice strength requirement, nice defense. I just can't stand how it looks. Fashion Diablo police.
Sure.
I don't know why, but just on the paladin in particular, you put it on and you just got green pants. You got this like really awesome armor on top, and you're just walking around in green pants. Could you imagine going into a battle and you've got the bulkiest, heaviest armor on your top side that you can possibly put on, but you're just wearing some like corduroy green pants on the bottom with some regular leather shoes?
Yeah, it looks terrible.
I can't do that here.
So I got a question here, another one for you here. I got this, I've been re-rolling this charm that I got off at Nithalak. And I got it up to 40 life, but it's +1 to masteries on a barbarian. I don't use a barbarian, so I don't know the value of this. Is this a kind of a mediocre?
Yeah, a little mediocre. Most people don't generally build, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, +1 to masteries isn't terrible, but they'd probably rather have war cries or combat skills. I mean, if you had a barbarian, just throw it on them. I mean, it's free resistances, it's free defense, it's free damage because it's going to beef up your actual weapon masteries, and then you also get a little bit of run speed and some stamina out of it. I mean, it's not awful, but I think most barbarians would rather have the war cries or the combat skills.
All right, I'll just keep re-rolling it then. Awesome that I got a +40 lifer to it. So
you can always try and trade it and see if anybody wants it. I mean, like I said, they do get defense, resistances, and damage from the masteries tree. It's just, I don't know if it's really worth it over the war cries or the combats. Hey, a rare jewel. Rare jewels can be so good, and they can also be so... What's going on with my screen? Y'all see this? My whole inventory is blue. And everything is flashing purple.
The hell? What'd you do, GG?
And look, the items are... Oh wait, no wait, there, it just flashed away. That was weird. Oh wait, no, it's back. What is going on? What is going on with my character right now? I'm scared. I'm going back to town.
Good evening.
It's just gonna identify my jewel. %, MF. Never get anything good. These rare jewels are always such a tease.
I had to go res Hashin again.
They require us. Take care of them.
It's funny watching Andariel attack at a snail's pace.
That's the beauty of the Kelpies here.
Oh, well, I'm throwing Decrepify on her too.
Oh, she definitely at 80%.
Although I gotta keep going back to town to res my Merc.
Does he not got enough resistances, or?
I don't know.
Impossible.
It keeps, can't cast a portal here? What? Oh yeah, that's right, I can't cast it while it's in the cube. I don't know what's going on with my inventory. It's really weird. It keeps flashing back and forth to this. Yeah, I wonder if they did any of the other little Neelathak sides. They probably just killed Neelathak and they didn't actually kill all the champions at the end of the 4 tunnels. I didn't even think about that.
Got a blue essence.
Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna get me some archers. Come on, archers, do-si-do. Let's go on our go. Sound off 1, 2. Chest, burial thingy, tomb, corpse, tomb. Get in here, army.
Andy's dead.
Roger that. A little bit harder on players A, didn't it?
For me, yeah. Definitely for me. I just hit 81.
Nice.
And I'm happy about it.
Every level is a lot of extra damage for a necromancer.
I got a 5-second reflex bow sitting in my stash. +1 to bow and crossbow skills.
I mean, one of them is on my phone.
Oh, waiting for that first thing to die so I can corpse explode your eye. Oh, waiting for that first thing to die so I can corpse explode your eye.
That torch was a huge upgrade for me.
Oh yeah, a +3 necro torch is always a huge upgrade. Speaking of upgrade, I'm gonna take off my Kira's and put on the Shako for right now. But you thinking players 8, the extra 2 to skills is gonna help me more than the resistances.
What's the...
Hey Daniel, what game are you in?
What game am I in? I'm in GGMF2, password 16.
What's the rune word that in between rhyme and
Splendor.
Yeah.
That's the +1 to all skills head rune word.
Yeah. I think I would benefit a little bit more from that right now.
There's no resistances on it though, so keep that in mind.
Our reason is fit either way.
There are like too many letters.
That's a beautiful helmet out there.
Died in the Uber level.
The Uber level is tough. That's where you get to find out who your friends are.
He's asking me how I died. Sorry, I got this Zon torch now. So you find anything good yet?
No, nothing too good. I found a druid item, which was weird that I haven't seen in a while. Athena's something. I don't fucking know. It doesn't look amazing, but it's interesting looking.
I find a lot of weird stuff in games I go to drop. And then I end up walking away with 3 things I've never seen before.
That's right.
I figure, well, if you found them in the game, you found them, right?
We might be going to a new game soon. We've been in this one for a while. Most of the good Magic Find zones are already cleared out.
Yeah, all my MF stuff's sitting in my stash. I cleared it all off my Necro.
Oh yeah, you got a Magic Find on your Amazon now?
No, I just couldn't stay alive. I wasn't thinking.
Oh, during the Ubers? You had your Magic Find gear on during Ubers?
Well, like when I first ran in there, because first I ran in there with the Zon and she just got, shredded. She's running with like Grand Charms. Resistance Grand Charms. I've got like 30, 25, 22.
Yeah, I usually end up using Witchwild String on my Amazon because it has all res.
Yeah, my Merc hasn't.
That new rune word I just posted actually wouldn't be halfway decent for your Amazon.
What is it?
Silence.
Yeah, Parker's got the old book y'all were talking about.
The Prima Strategy Guide.
Well, we like look for the charms. I think the charm prefixes, the magic prefixes are still the same.
He's freaking immune to physical hell temperatures. How dare you tempted me! Oh, they're immune to fire too. Well, that explains it. I was wondering why I wasn't able to do any damage to these guys. They're immune to fire and they're immune to physical. I'm only able to break the physical, not the fire, so they're not taking any damage. So those are my two elements there. Can Meph drop Reapers? I do not believe so. I don't think Meph is high enough. Treasure class D2. I'm pretty sure Reaper Soul is a level 87 drop item. I think. Oh no, it's not a giant thresher, is it? It's just a thresher. No, it's only 72. Yeah, he can probably drop it. It's only treasure class 72. Yeah, he can probably drop that out. I was thinking giant thresher. Alright, I'm gonna clear this last side, and then we're gonna make a new game. Do I hear a Carter?
Nice archer. Yeah, I don't exactly have a headset that reaches from the couch to the computer. So I just picked up my phone.
Oh, that's fine. I just said, is that a Carter?
Yeah, no, they're... Where did Carter go? He's playing with the chicken. Oh yeah, somebody dropped a Gaheed. One of the games.
Oh yeah, did you get it?
Yeah, can you hold two of them?
You just have to put one in your stash. They vary wildly on effect, so take a look and see which one's better.
Oh, I don't know. My Necro's got the other one.
Well, the other interesting thing about it is that Gaheed's has a couple different things about it that are nice. So like the vendor prices can go up to 15%, and 15% is the cap. And if you want to do any gambling, you want a 15% Gaheed's. And then the Magic Find goes up and down as well, so you might want a better Magic Find. But you might find a really nice Magic Find one that has really crappy vendor price, so you probably end up holding on to two of them. One for the 15% vendor price and one for the better Magic Find.
Oh, yeah.
See, I have a 15% vendor price one here with 22% MF, and then I have a 35% MF with only 12% vendor prices. So when I do my gambling, I swap it.
I don't even have one.
Well, you're not getting mine, sir.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't even have one.
Like I told him, I go to the free games to drop stuff. I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to throw away another tiled mask or... Yeah.
I forgot why I went back into town. I went back into town to put my gold into the stash because I'm full on gold already. My character fills up on gold like crazy.
Oh, yeah, the Necro, he's like super. Nobody drops less than 3K. Like ever.
At your service.
I mean, I'm a level 91 character, so my cap is 910,000 gold. And I fill up all the time. I start walking over piles, and I'm like, why can't I walk over this pile? It's not picking up this pile of gold right here.
Yeah, and I'm running low because I haven't been playing my Necromancer. I've been playing the Zon. Oh, just got a rare jewel.
Sweet.
Out of a rock cow level.
That's right. Who didn't click on the rock in the cow level?
Uh-oh, let's see what it is. Ah.
What'd you get? All res?
9 cold, 13 heal stamina, and 5 MS.
You can re-roll those with 6 perfect skulls if you want to give it a try.
I got a bunch of perfects.
6 perfect skulls. It's kind of a costly recipe, but
perfect skulls. Like, there's so many of everything else. I don't know. I see people post all these things. They're like, "Oh, I don't find anything. Oh, I never find anything." And I'm like, I can walk through a depleted cow level and get gems, jewels, charms unidentified.
Oh, they don't count that stuff as finding stuff. They're like, they literally could find like a 40% ED jewel and they'd still think they would found nothing. Of course, most of these people are throwing that stuff back on the ground anyway. They're like crap.
Oh, he fell.
Alright. I'm gonna make the next game GGMF2, I mean 3, number 3, next game. So we're just splitting up and magic finding. If you want to roll with me, Teddy, you're more than welcome to. Like, we can roll together. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just don't kill my corpses. Just don't kill my corpses.
Yeah, I don't. I'd have to use holy fire. I mean, not holy fire. My immolation arrow, which should be beast with my Kukushako and my +3 torch. Brings it up to like 22.
You should be higher than that with your torch.
So I was walking away from the baby who fell on his face.
Oh. I thought he was like walking around now.
He is. But he just fell on his face. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to take it really quick. Is this bottle there? Very quick.
Oh my god, Army, get over here and stop like doing half everything over there.
That's why the teleport.
Who that talking in the background?
Probably.
Talking about teleport charges?
I have 2 teleport amulets. One you gave me, or
I heard those little nerds back there talking about teleport charges. Got
they're
them.
all about Diablo 2.
Got them hooked on Diablo too.
All right, what games you on? GGMF3.
Yeah.
PvP Diablo.
Well, I mean, I took notes. I watched your videos. I built my necromancer, like a beast. And they're like, he's just beasting Mephisto. And I said, yeah. So with the slow, the decrepify, and the cold from the Mert, they just stand there in slow motion.
Yep.
But, I mean, hell.
Can't even fight back. Can't even fight back.
No, he's just standing there and like my thorns. I'm like, oh, my thorns are such a waste. Because I can't even kill him.
Well, if he's not hitting you back, so.
Yeah, because he's not hitting me back. So all right, so we're just. What'd you say you are? You're in Frigid Highlands.
We're
the
just
one waypoint I have.
We're magic finding. What a bulwark skin.
Yeah, let's see. I can change up some skills.
You don't gotta change nothing up. I was just saying, just use some more exploding arrow and less ice arrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're using both, right?
I have emulation and then I use a regular arrow, my freebie exploding arrows, because the bow has both my bows have exploding arrows.
I was trying to use immolation arrow and I couldn't get past the delay on it. Like, I feel like it would be a lot better skill if it didn't have a delay.
I just switch back and forth.
Doesn't it delay out ice arrow though when you use it? That's what I remember.
I'm not using ice arrow. I'm using a regular shot because the bow's got its own shot. I don't know. Y'all got stuff on me, I think maybe, but my damage is like 400 to 900 with just a regular arrow.
Yeah, the Kuko has a pretty high immolation arrow already.
Well, yeah, I mean that's not even the emulation part of it. It's fast and then it's slow at the same time. Like they burn in the fire and it goes steady, but it's annoyingly slow.
Anybody want a +3 cold skills Sorky amulet?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't have anything else on it, but I don't know.
I've made so many of them. Not all +3s though, but.
Afternoon.
Well, +3s are a little bit harder to come by.
Yeah, I started making them with my Necro.
Omni Dragon. I have a level 55 Sork, but I'm in Nightmare, and I'm using Firewall, Frozen Orb. I'd love to be rushed to hell and join y'all. Rush to hell. Came to the
Where
wrong.
are you at?
Came to the wrong channel, sir. Just kidding. Where do I want to go? I want to go to. Has Trav been done yet? Let's do some Trav if Trav hasn't been murdered yet.
You want to go back and do the 2 little...
Oh, Trav
hallways?
done, Pendle done, Walking Diablo. Yeah, I'm going to do the Kurast Causeway then, since they've already done Trav.
What?
Might want to go check Trav, though, because half the time they leave good stuff on the ground because they don't want to look at me.
Well, they're all like, you know, what's good stuff? I think good stuff is anything I can use.
Fanged knife.
I like taking a level 1 character and putting stuff on them. And then by level 6, they're like wearing godly gear that I found.
Did you see my little, my 4-socket ancient armor that I put hell runes in so that I could wear it at level 1? I was running around with like 230 defense ancient armor at level 1.
Well, I mean, if you get to a godly level in the game where you're like level 12, but you're so defensed up that nobody can even touch you, it can't hurt you.
Honestly, I think like 500 defense is already like godlike for normal difficulty.
Yeah, but that's the whole point of holding on to these little Charcy food items.
It's called twink. They call it
Yeah.
twinked when you make a character like super beefed up by bringing them a bunch of gear that you found on higher level characters. They call it twinked.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You get those. But it's the way the game's meant to be played.
That's why I
you're
come here.
supposed to find...
You
Yeah.
know these.
Oh, I know. I watched your video on that one too.
Ooh, Vampire Fang belts. That's a crafting item.
Oh, yeah, any of the weirdo magic ones, like the gloves and the boots and...
Vampire Fang is caster. I think it's caster.
Parker's looking it up. It's hit power, he said.
Hit power.
Oh, cool. I don't know. What does that one do? These guys suck.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's like the encyclopedia. Did you just die, man?
Yeah, the what boss or whatever it was, he hit me with a couple death animation abilities. I don't know. I think it was Frost Nova, and I think it was also Fire Explosion. Both of them together was a little bit too much.
And you didn't drop 610,000 gold.
No, because I already put it all in my stash.
As a pylum, they dropped a pylum.
They just killed you with Frost Nova and one thing. Or is Frost
I might accidentally picked up your gold.
Whatever.
Oh, I didn't hear it cha-ching noise.
Mesh armor. Ethereal mesh armor. Look at your invisible mercenary over here.
What, my girl's invisible? Oh, yeah, because she's got an ethereal, what does she have on?
No, look at this pike. The floating pike. You don't see this floating pike? Or is it just on my screen that it's a floating pike?
I see a floating pike on your stream.
It's just a floating pike?
Oh, I don't have your stream up because I got you on Discord.
It is a floating pike.
There's a road, so what's that pike thing? Yours?
No, my merc. Oh,
Yeah, you're
my merc is a rogue merc.
What are you running on her? Edge bow?
Do what? No, the edge bow I used on the Necro for thorns. I've got a beefed up merc. I mean Valkyrie. My Valkyrie's like 15, 10 into decoy, so it gives her like crazy health. She's wearing the Witch Wild string. I'm trying to find her a rune word bow that'll give me some kind of aura that'll boost my damage or reduce their What's the pally aura that makes their resistances lower?
Oh, conviction. That's only on a very special pole arm called an Infinity, and it's super duper expensive.
Only on Infinity with all the uniques. There's nothing that has it.
Only on Infinity. You can get lower. You can get lower resistance, which is a curse, a necro curse, but that's only on a couple items as well. You can get lower resist wands, and you can also get Medusa's Gaze, which is a shield that has lower resistance proc, but not conviction.
What's
conviction
fanaticism?
is fanaticism is attack speed, and damage. Faith bow is a really powerful bow, but probably not the best bow for an elemental boson. You'd probably be better off with ice as an elemental boson, or what's that other one called? Silence.
Yeah,
Ice or silence would be pretty good.
But ice is too expensive.
Yes, which is why I recommended silence, because silence isn't that expensive.
How many sockets is silence?
6. And you're going to want to find a +3 skill Grand Matron bow.
Oh yeah, to use that. But you can't put a Grand Matron bow on the girl.
I thought you were going to use it on yourself.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, if you want to put it on if you want to put it on the girl, then I'd probably recommend Faith bow so you can attack faster. Because she's not doing elemental damage, you are.
Well, yeah, she's got. Oh, my chick's dead. Let me go find him.
I have
No, because the bow ones were all ladder, so they added them later.
Yeah, but all the ladder stuff got added into non-ladder, so it doesn't matter.
I need a key.
Well, yeah, but it's not in his book. That's what I'm telling him. No, I mean that book has those charts. Like, you know, we're on my necromancer. I put that bow on him, and I gotten made fun of a bunch of times for having a rogue merc on my necromancer. And I said, well, they got thorns on them. I said, if the people can hit them, they just melt away because they hit them.
Well, thorns plus amplified damage actually still works pretty good. Thorns without amplified damage doesn't. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Like, to use it, you really have to be on a necromancer, and it's not a necromancer skill. So.
Yeah, I use it with Decrepify, and amp damage works better though. But Decrepify works nice when they're running their fast butts at you trying to kill you.
Well, Decrepify is going to decrease your thorns damage because it's going to make them attack slower.
Yeah, I know. So then it kind of like it's just to keep them from running at me too damn fast. It helped through.
Hey, you dial out on a naked mancer. They're called naked mancers.
Oh, I know you could. But that's how I built a long time ago, too. Same way. Yeah, they were picking on me because I had a rogue merc. And I said, it worked. It went through the game. You know, I mean, it's just gear.
Who's picking on you? Your kids are picking on you?
I put a post on Facebook. I just screenshot it. I was like, screenshot Diablo, screenshot Mephisto, screenshot Andy. And then I like took little pictures of what the items were. And, you know, they were stuff like Thanders and you know, it was just stuff everybody said was trash. Like every single thing was trash. And I was like, well, I'm going to use some of these things, like some of these rare belts, some of these rare boots.
I wouldn't post anything on Facebook to brag. They call everything trash. Somebody posted Ethereal Flesh Ripper on there the other day, an item I've been looking for like a couple of weeks, and it's literally one of the best in slot items for a Blade Fury assassin. And the first 7 people up there said that it was Charcy food, and like 18 people upvoted the Charcy food post. Nobody knew what the item was for.
And give me a TV. No, they don't know what it's for. But see, I wasn't doing it for that. I was doing it because all these stupid posts say nobody finds anything.
I'm gonna go to Lost City.
Lost City.
Well, that's just the thing. They don't care. They know that the stuff that they're finding is worthwhile to find, and it's hard to find. They just don't want it. It's all in their mind. They're like, oh, I'm not finding anything. And meanwhile, they found like 2 blades of Alibaba, like several lemon lum runes, quite a few like uniques that are not for the class that they're specifically on, that they don't really want to use. A couple demon limbs. And they're over here like, nah, I haven't found anything. Not the entire time I've been playing. Meanwhile, the guy watching the stream is like, I could really use a demon limb. I could really use a titans. I could really use a freaking laying of hands. Like salivating at the mouth.
Come get him.
Hmm? Oh, Dark Elder.
They put MF runs, cow run, MF run, 1 of 100, and their list only shows like 10 items. 10 runs if they found anything. And I'm like, there ain't no way. I mean, I do runs all the time, but why not even?
They only count those items that they deem as worth having found. When honestly, those GG finds that they're counting, the things that they're counting as the stuff that's worth finding is so rare, it's ridiculous. You're not going to find a Griffin's Eye diadem every single time you do a magic find run. You're not going to find a Soj every time you do a magic find run. You're not going to find a frickin' Reaper's Toll every time you do a magic find run. When you finally do find one, you're going to be super excited because it's a rare item and it's meant to be rare.
I just thought they sucked. My post was just, hey, look what I find. I wasn't bragging about any of the things, but I did outline the build, points and everything, and it was just like, yeah, okay. If you don't use, insight on an Act 2 merc, then you suck.
You don't need insight on an Act 2 merc.
Or whatever they're talking about.
Everybody's so excited about having insight on an Act 2 merc. Build your character right. You'll have no problems with mana.
Yeah. Arrows, though.
I literally, the entire time I spent on my my Firewall Sorceress, I'm literally teleporting around. I never run out of mana, and people are literally commenting on my video while I'm playing. Why aren't you running out of mana? How are you not running out of mana on your Sorceress? And I'm literally just holding down the teleport button. I'm never letting it go. And I could literally teleport for a year and never run out of mana, and people don't understand how you can do that without an insight. I did not have an insight.
Yeah, and there was no insight pre-LOD because there was no rune words. So we made sorceresses and they worked. They actually worked.
You know why people need insights? It's because they don't understand how mana regeneration works. That's why. They think getting more mana regeneration is going to help them, when really they don't need more mana regeneration. They need more mana. Mana regeneration works by the size of your mana pool. It doesn't work by how much mana regeneration you have. If you've got a mana pool of the whole size of 50, and you've got 8,000% mana regeneration, it's not going to matter. You're still going to run out of mana all the time. If you've got a mana regeneration of 200%, and you've got a mana pool that's 1,000 mana, you're going to never run out of mana. There's a huge difference between having a large mana pool and a small amount of mana regeneration, and a tiny, itty-bitty mana pool and no mana regeneration. That's why my Necromancer has 466 mana, and if you look at my mana right now, I'm literally going up by like 4 every half second. Like literally 4 every half second. If I take off half of the stuff that's giving me mana on this character, my mana regeneration goes super low, to the point where I'm not getting anything.
Oh yeah, what do you got?
I'm just running gear that gives me mana. I've got crap, what is it, the pieces that I'm running? The regenerate mana on the Marrow Walks, which is why I haven't taken them off for War Travs, even though I've got a pair of War Travs just sitting around. I don't need the magic find anyway. And then the Shaco gives mana as well, so the Shaco is giving 136 mana, which is something that some people don't think of when they think of taking off the Shaco. It's just extra mana that adds to your pool. It allows you to regenerate better. And then on top of that, I'm also getting mana from the rings. I can't remember.
I've got damage taken goes to mana 50%.
Yes, that's right. I found the mana MF charm, and then I had another mana MF charm, and then it just getting my mana up higher basically is what solves the issue. And then of course I also have the torch and the Annie, which are helping out.
Does the torch give you mana?
Yes.
This one.
Oh yeah, $12 attributes.
Yeah.
Well, this Zon has 407 mana because these the ice skill.
That's a lot of mana.
And so I'm like, I want to just spam ice at people, but I must have taken off something.
Well, you have another option there. So your option is physical. You can run something like Crescent Moon. You got a Crescent Moon amulet?
No, I have Rising Sun.
Crescent Moon Amulet
For
is like 12% mana steal, and it would solve your
Oh, yeah,
most of
I
your
have-
issues.
I think. I don't know.
I'm running it on mine right now. My Amazon's running Crescent Moon.
Well, I'm sucking right now because I left my Mana Steel ring in town when I went to the freaking Uber.
Suffering.
Yeah, I left my Mandarin heal. I wonder I can't.
That's another good ring because it has mana and mana regeneration on it.
I know, but I can't. I don't have it on. I gotta find. There it is. It's like, why is my?
Yeah, nowadays complaining that everything is on me.
He's Parker's very excited that. No, I don't have everything.
What's Parker's character? Has Parker got a character?
They both made druids, but they were in trouble for not doing their chores and lying and stuff every once in a while, so they've been not playing.
Skin of the Flayed one. So you guys need to do your chores so you can play more Diablo. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, we played like 2 days.
And they don't know LOD other than what they've seen. So runes and stuff.
Here comes the Enchantress. The servers are way more stable than in the beginning. Raft, Pyro, 1.
That's just me.
They're way more stable now. It's fine to buy the game now.
I think that was one of the things that was deterring me from playing too, was the server instability.
Not Daniel and I. We get kicked off every 20 minutes. We'd still be on here playing.
I did get kicked off every 20 minutes.
We'd be mad, but we'd be on here and be like, see what I just found?
And then I got rolled back and it got taken away. Well, that was
I didn't
rude.
I didn't get to play the whole damn weekend. And then everybody's rolled back. I was like, I didn't get to play. At all.
See, you got rolled back in the worst possible way.
Yeah, that y'all all played and I didn't play. There's a Fang Tail. Nobody want this?
I can't get over there. There's a ball.
I don't have any space. Look, those are the ones that are godly sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta check them for plus skills. They gotta roll like +2 barb, and they gotta roll like +2 or +3 bunch of other stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a game.
Oh, it's a BO helm. Look at that. +1 barb, +2 battle command, +1 battle orders. It's literally a level 30 BO helm. We'll drop that in town if anybody wants a level 30 BO helm.
Make some hydras. Does my fire skills make my hydras higher?
Are you talking about from the Hellfire Torch?
Yeah, or are they just always 30?
They're always level 30. If you have Fire Mastery.
I have +2 to fire skills on my Rising Sun.
No, that won't affect them. By the way, those are pretty costly to repair.
What?
The Hydras.
The Hydra? Does it break? I didn't do all those.
It's charges.
Yeah, but does the charm break if you run out of charges, or is it just like...
No, it just goes to 0 and you have to pay to have it repaired.
Oh, that's alright. My matriarchal bow, the Blood Raven's charge, it costs $200,000 to recharge that.
Yes, those revive charges are expensive, but they are useful in certain situations.
Oh, I love the cow level. That was like the whole trying to get to level 71, trying to reach that level so I could wear it, and then I shorted myself 2 levels of dexterity and had to wait till 73. I was mad.
That happens a lot. I usually keep a couple plus strength and plus dex charms around just for stuff like that.
Stealing all your gold.
Why are you stealing my gold?
I was just stealing.
So rude.
The boys are telling on me when they go to play a character. I'm like, well, don't put a bunch of points in. You don't know what you need. I can't hear all of you.
It's 3 to confuse. Demon hide gloves.
Yeah, they one of them, huh?
This, demon hide gloves is one of the crafted recipes, right?
Yep. It's pretty much any pair of blue gloves. but
Yeah,
Demonite
but
is
some of them
fine.
are not good to craft.
Someone put the cow level portal right on top of
The stash, good. Fight.
Yeah.
Fight for your stash.
Sure. That's fine. I did
I like these guys. They're not immune to cold.
I got a +2 to Shadow Discipline, Amy.
Murdering all my corpses.
Is it rare or just magic?
It's rare.
Oh, yeah.
Plus
Sweet.
25 cold resist, 7% lightning, fire, and poison.
Did you find that? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just found it. I just ID'd it. Because I was going to buy some more potions real quick.
Yeah, I thought my little MF Ammy was sweet that I made in the cube. 35 magic find with 14 all resist. It's like the only resistance my necromancer had. What are your resists, Daniel, on your necro?
75, 58, 48, 48.
I'm not even going to say mine because mine are just...
Mine 22, 35, 60, and 9.
Legendary mallets.
What's the legendary
Sweet.
mallet?
Potentially one of the best items in the game.
Oh, okay.
Potentially. It needs to be a Schaefer's. Schaefer's mallet is one of the best mallets. However, it can also roll as the other one, which is not as good.
Where was that? Who was that person who was asking how he finds something? The Shaka right there? It could have been. It just could have been.
Oh, Stone Crushers. Boo. Stone Crushers is the bad one.
I got talking too much.
For resistances, I have -28, -8, -34, and 56.
What charms are you rocking? I mean, I've got like resistance on every charm in my inventory.
Most of mine are shit right now. It's been a couple. It's been a few little while since I played.
Wait, they don't.
I like hoard the crap out of all these like little 7, 10, 5, 4. Trying to build them up.
Starbucks?
My resistances are all mega cap when I'm actually using my real gear. This is all just magic find crap.
Wow. This is my sorceress. I mean, this is my Zon's actual gear. So.
I mean, like I said, the Zon, the main problem is you don't have a shield. You've got to augment the fact that you don't have a shield with something else. If anybody wants this Stone Crusher, by the way. I mean, it's not exactly an awful weapon. It's just not. It's not the one that that people actually look for this for. It's kind of a cool one to look at. It's 40% crushing blow. It's got some other interesting effects on it.
Just telling the boys we're so nice. We're in hell, dropping things in hell games that people can't come get.
That's right.
Like, it's free.
Skin of the Flayed one for free.
What does that do?
You ever seen a Skin of the Flayed one?
All right, I'm gonna put my pus spitter in here and look at it.
It's flayed.
Oh, it's just lifesteal. Bunch of replenished life and some thorns.
And it also has a bunch of damage reduced by it. It's great for a low-level merc, actually. Level 30 merc, but then on level 30 merc, your guy's pretty much invincible for a while. Lifesteal, damage reduced by, and replenished life, all in a nice little combo. Look, combo pack.
Are there any good 4-socket bow words that I can do?
Yeah, tons of.
I found a diamond bow, 33 to 40. I don't know if that's any good.
Diamond bow is hell difficulty.
Your wings.
I think most people like to do like a Crusader's bow or something like that, but I think diamond bow works. The damage on all those elite bows is really close together. It doesn't really matter too much.
What about any good 5-socket bow rune words?
5-socket bow rune words? I don't think there is any good 5-socket bow rune words.
I think, did we keep the 5-socket one or did we throw it on the ground? There's like one, but it's a bunch of high-level runes.
Not 5. 6, yes. 4, yes. I don't know if there's one that's 5.
We Googled it earlier.
Can't think of it off the top of my head.
That's not.
Yeah, there was some fake ones, but I wasn't talking about those.
Pete, you have to also watch out for the PD2 stuff that gets mixed in.
There is a 5-socket runeware that says 5-socket melee weapons, but does that work on a bow?
No, if it's melee weapons, it doesn't work. It has to say all weapons.
Yeah, I thought there was one. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe that's why I threw it away.
Diablo2.io is the best place I've found so far to search for that kind of stuff.
Oh, I just Googled. The call to arms will go in a bow, won't it? Because it just says 5-socket weapons.
Yeah, but Call to Arms is not really the best one for a bow.
No, and it's got it's got lifesteal on it and increased damage. And
Well,
IAS.
Call to Arms is mainly used for that, the battle orders.
Yeah, and see, I couldn't use them anyway.
Oh wait, there it is. Right
I mean,
there.
what
Let's see it.
is battle orders any good?
Yeah, battle orders. The two things that Call to Arms gives you is basically a free. It's like free HP and +1 to all skills. But it only lasts for a certain period of time. It's the Barbarian skill. So if you go over to the Barbarian and you look at the Barbarian's battle orders and his battle commands, it doesn't last very long until it gets to a higher level, and the synergies actually increase the duration. So it doesn't last very long, and I don't really like it because it doesn't last very long. I think like even if you get a whole bunch of +2 skills, it still only ends up being like a minute or 2 minutes or something like that. Like maybe 2.5 if you can really get it up there. And you kind of have to spam it, but it gives you +1 to skills, and it gives you a pretty nice health and mana bonus. People make it; they put it on their alternate hand, and then they swap to it, cast their battle orders, and then they cast back, or they switch back, because you don't have to have it on to keep the battle orders. You just have to have it on to cast it.
And it gives you plus skills or something like that.
+1 to skills.
Oh yeah, people do that when I'm playing with them. Can you get them stacked from 2 different barbs?
No, it only uses 1, and it's only the last one that's cast. A lot of the times the Barbarians will get mad because the higher one will get overwritten by somebody's lower one. So somebody will have like level 43 battle orders on like a real Barbarian, and literally they'll be giving you like 2,000 extra health or some crazy amount like that. And somebody will come in with their little level 10 battle orders and cast it, and it literally is damaging to the group because it literally removes like 2,000 HP off your bar.
And you die. Can you make me a TP?
Oh, yeah, I'm in the pit. Somebody might have already done the pit. I don't know. I was just checking.
Yeah, I just sitting here bullshitting and not doing anything.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dead monsters in here. It looks like they already ran the pit.
Working on Countess right now.
The Countess? Who was it that brought all them keys into the thing? That was crazy.
Here for a bloodbath. That was Deegs.
I guess if you're magic finding and that's all you keep finding is keys.
Yeah, it looks like this has already been done. Boo. Let's go kill Bone Ash.
Bone Ash?
Bone Ash.
What about Cold Crow?
Bone Ash. In the inner cloister.
Inner cloister. I don't know if I have inner cloister.
Why do you not have inner cloister, sir?
Well, you know, the whole MF part of the world is super simple. Every time you kill somebody, you have a chance. Every time you click on something, you have a chance.
That guy's a scurry.
I think of it as every time I kill a monster, I'm pulling that handle on a
slot machine.
Slot machine, because you never know what you're going to get. You might get scratch and you might get lemons, but heck, you might get cherries. You know.
Might get 777.
And you might almost get killed, back up, and come back and kill them. And only because you almost got killed and backed up did you actually get whatever that drop was. You changed the
That's
RNG.
true.
Cabone Ash, quit running away. He dropped 2 set items.
Ooh, 2 set items.
He dropped Death's Touch and Tankreds. Death's
I
Touch.
ran the crap out of Death's Touch on my barb, 2 Death's Touch swords.
Yeah.
That cold is ice chunks. Ice chunks and more ice chunks.
Well, not only that, but you also get the beautiful cannot be frozen on the belt.
Yeah. And I wear like almost the whole angelic until the sword just poofed out and wasn't very good compared to a second Death's.
Let's see if anybody's run Treehead Woodfest real quick too. We'll do him. Treehead Buttfist.
Yeah, I mean all these people running Tristram, hitting up any of them. I mean, I was so psyched playing Diablo 2 Resurrected to get the Nightmare, where you can like walk around Act 1 and there's just bosses on every corner. Yeah. That's why you don't run too, because if you run, you'll run from one boss to another boss.
Gilded Shield. Oh, that could have been a Herald of Zakharoon.
Yeah, see? People don't think like that.
That could
I had
have,
like
that could have literally been a Herald of Zakharoon. Sadness.
Uh-huh. So what did the game think was better, the unique shield or the rare shield?
Well, no, it's just that it rolled. It rolls unique first, actually, believe it or not. So the order of rolling is that it rolls to see if you get a unique first, and then it rolls to see if you get a rare item. Then it rolls to see if you get a set, and then it rolls to see if you get a blue. So you always have a chance at that unique. You just failed at it. That's all.
Maybe. You hear, Parker? Socket, normal, ethereal.
Socket, normal, ethereal?
Well, socketed items that have no other mods, they have to be different than white, right?
Well, that's rolled last.
I've got the
I have new keys on purpose, so I can't open any chests. The magic finders can open the chests.
Oh, Treehead. A claymore and a crossbow. Ooh.
How much magic find does Hoki have?
I don't know.
576.
Oh, you just made me type all that into the screen in your own voice chat. 576, that's crazy. That
Oh. What's up, Warp Grid?
Yeah, that was part of my post, is I had 318 on my Necro when I made that Facebook post. And then I think last I checked I had like 420.
Ah.
But I don't know. That's when people say nothing and I walk outside and it's set, rare, unique, set. Like you just walk outside.
That's what I see. All I see is green, yellow, and brown.
Green, yellow, red, and brown, red and brown.
Half the time you're like, oh yeah, another unique that I already have and I don't need. But it's cool. Let me give it some love and look at it for a second.
No, I just try to keep it and drop it on the ground later for everybody in a big giant game.
That's what I'm saying. But you gotta hold it, so then something else you gotta hold on to.
Yeah, but you don't hold on to it very long. I only hold on to something. I mean, I'll probably get 3 or 4 items together, and then I'll just go to a noob game and just drop them.
I'm trying to think of where to go next. Let's go. Has anybody done Worldstone Keep yet?
That'd be a good one to do together.
Yeah, give me the waypoint. I don't have that.
Oh, you don't have Worldstone Keep? Starbucks said cow's done.
I haven't beaten the game in this character. If you want me to make the game.
You beat the game yet?
Yeah. I'm like newbie Act 1. I mean newbie Act 5. Quest 1.
My barb is newbie act 1 on hell.
That's what Daniel and I did last night. It just went from Act 2 on this character.
I think of Hukio as a support mage.
Lava Gout. I think I had a pair of those. Ah, I'm not wearing my Zon gloves. I'm wearing these IAS ones. Oh, Lava Gout's nice. Yeah, but no Zon skills. I just took off 2 skills.
So put them on, wait for the enchant to proc, and then take them off.
Champ. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't need these +2 ones. I had them in my stash, and they're IAS, and they had resistance.
Yeah, I gave them to you.
I know, but the ones you just dropped 20%. These are only 10%.
Huh.
So they are better.
Charmin.
Okay. Who just dropped that for me?
Oh god, I looked away to read chat and immediately died. Toasted Foolery, thank you for getting me killed. I appreciate it. Really not my fault at all. No.
My TP.
What else does Ziggy give me? See, and like have friends like this giving me stuff.
Oh, Ziggy loves to give away stuff. He magic finds all day long.
I know, but that's what I like to do too. So I don't know where all these lonely people are. I mean, this is like a crazy good amulet.
I'm right here. I'm lonely all the time. I play by myself all the time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't admit that in public.
Shoot! Everybody can hear me on YouTube.
And Twitch.
And Twitch. We're simulcasting.
Oh wow!
No, I guess I mean the people on Facebook crying that they don't find anything.
Right now, there's 8 people on Twitch and 77 people on YouTube. 77.
That's how many people are watching right now.
What?
That's how many people are watching your stream right now.
Oh yeah, 8 people on Twitch and 77 on YouTube.
Build that empire.
Big number.
And Toasted Foolery just said he took a nap and came back and I was still going. He said long ass nap.
They don't know how we play Diablo because you only fall asleep when you fall asleep from playing Diablo too much, and then you wake up to play more Diablo.
I remember used to falling asleep in my face, waking up with waffle face.
Ranger Dave, you can come play with us if you want. There's still 1 space open, Ranger Dave. GGM MF3 password 16.
Give up my rising sun.
Yeah, it feels so fire.
I'm not giving it up, but if you give me something better, you don't have to twist my arm. I will use it.
Twist it.
Should I keep a ring with telekinesis charges on it?
You can go through portals.
Oh, using telekinesis? That's cool.
Yeah.
You can also open your staff. I mean, our stash with it, and click on waypoints.
Switching in the middle and die, holding it in my arms, trying to stick it on. Yeah,
use telekinesis on you.
How do you not remember, finishing the game of Diablo, killing Diablo, and you have to hold the item in your hand?
I've dropped some on the ground before.
Because you don't have anything in your room, so you're holding it, and you come to the new game still holding the item in your hand.
Oh, playing PoE, I went through portals so many times holding something. It's funny.
Oh, because you can use telekinesis to go through the portal?
No, on PoE, you can click the portal while you're still holding something in your hand.
Oh, y'all didn't give me that. I came here and he distracted me with all these goodies.
Yep, Ziggy likes to distract with goodies. That's what he does.
Oh, I can't go through the Worldstone Keep. What do I gotta do? Kill the ancients or some shit?
You probably gotta kill the ancients.
Yeah.
Okay, so make the next game GGMF4, and that way we can kill your ancients.
Yeah. Okay. Got the lava gouts. All right. GGMF4. All right. Maybe password need or
16. This is a kinship round. We don't want no outsiders in here.
Well, see, a lot of times I see you on the stream and I'm just like, oh, I know it. I was like, I know what his password is. It's like,
Secret betrayed!
Impossible.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
I've already told people that. Does anybody want a 3-socket Monarch for a potential Coco Mal? I just left it on. I left it on the ground.
I know. We need to like.
I'm an idiot. I'm gonna drop it in town if anybody wants it. It's just a Coco Mal shield.
Coco Mal.
Coco Mal. It's a very awesome shield for some very awesome high defenses, but that's about all it's good for. Massive defense. Oh, you guys walked right by the thing. It's over here.
I made the new game. What are you talking about?
I know, we're coming. We're gonna kill Bale first. We're already on our way to kill Bale. We're not gonna give up halfway.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm still working on Countess over here.
We're gonna, as soon as I kill Bale, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill these poison ass skeletons that got gonorrhea and shit.
Gonorrhea?
If they're immune to poison, I'm pretty sure what they're shooting me with is probably
came out of their butt.
Don't use the hydras, you said.
I make the joke all the time about the council. Like there's ice hand, there's fire hand, there's lightning hand, and then there's vile hand. He literally just sticks his hand up his butt, just wipes it in your face.
He's like, saying, okay.
Vile hand. Like, dude,
Oh,
that's not a power. That's not a power.
What's the Loach Bar axe? The unique Loach Bar axe?
I can't remember.
Parker is looking. See, that's my Parker. He looks. I have him look it up before I identify it.
Yes. How do you join the kinship donkey? You want to go to our Discord, and you go to our Discord right here, and read the kinship charter and tell me you agree to the charter, and I will get you in the kinship.
Yeah.
Is Bale already like super dead? He's already
Bale's
super
dead.
dead, isn't he? Super dead.
He's super dead.
Oh, he's super dead.
Like you walk back in there. You didn't really kill Diablo. He's only a little dead.
He's pretending. Did you notice?
He gets up from his big dramatic death.
Are they gone? Are they gone? Did they buy it? Did they buy it? Like, no, Diablo, that was really dramatic, okay? I'm pretty sure they knew you were faking.
An amulet. I can't tell if it's rare or unique because of the fire. It's rare. All right, what did old boy get earlier? Like plus everything to everything amulet. Let's see. One to druid skill.
It was +7.
This one is so bad it sucks. It's +1 to skills, but 8 mana steel and 5 lightning resist.
I'm putting this vampire fang belt on the ground if anybody wants it to craft with.
It's laid on the ground.
I think I forgot to grab that monarch shield too.
Well, you know what? Unless nobody wants this stupid thing, it's too damn big. It's like 6x6, and I'm not picking it up.
What's 6x6?
The Loach Bar axe. 8 by, I don't know, 8. What is it?
Is it unique?
Yeah, it's unique. It's +3 to masteries, barbarian only, 30% IAS, lifesteal, and open wounds, 50%.
Oh yeah, that's that open wounds merc weapon. Makes monsters bleed. It's bleedy. It's very bleedy. Makes them bleed.
The meat scraper?
Yeah, the meat scraper. Well, it's right here at the end of Frigid Highlands.
Yeah, go ahead, Rez. We're just magic finding, man. You want to kill Math? Kill Math. We need to get your ancients. So here, here's ancients.
There's a TP open.
Here's ancients way. I need to go. Actually, I need to go. God, ow! Stop! Lightning! Stop it!
You're gonna die in our. You're not
Those things hurt. Wait till you fought one of those things before you talk. Those stupid little afflicteds, they hurt. They're ouchy.
Okay, my chick's dead. That was booby trap.
Yeah, I know, I saw. It was booby trap for me too. They literally were at the portal when I walked in.
Oh, almost dropped my 147,000 gold. I gotta go buy my merc back.
Ancient TP is up.
Yeah, well, we died at Ancient's waypoint, so.
I got the waypoint.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if I can get this. Oh god! Oh god! It's so booby trapped! Oh god!
I'm at the summit now.
Oh, you got your body?
I didn't die.
Oh, okay. I thought you
killed
died.
my merc. No, I killed my merc.
I ran in there to save you and everything and lost my merc.
She's like $50,000.
I don't have an army, so
Oh damn, my bad.
you guys are just gonna have to kill the ancients without me.
Oh, I got a Valkyrie. She's pretty good.
Here, I'll come provide curses. How about that?
Yeah, amp some people, lower resist them. Oh, I gotta touch it? Oh yeah. Duh. I was like, I'm waiting on you guys. Nah, he's good.
It's pronounced Luckabee.
I helped to shoot one of them.
There. I didn't have an army, but congratulations.
It's not my fault. All these kinship people.
You didn't even
and my-
you didn't even rescue Anya either.
No, I haven't got my resistances yet.
Shane, no wonder your resistances are terrible.
Well, you were rushing me, or we were walking through. We were not rushing.
We got Anya.
We were playing. No, we didn't.
We got Anya because I was playing on my.
You got her. I went to bed.
Oh, you went to bed.
Yeah, right then, like at the beginning, Act 5.
No.
Uh-oh, amulet. Damn it. Is it just me, or is the stupid quest thing always getting your damn way?
I'm bringing all my corpses.
Oh, okay.
Bastards.
Oh, shop.
You're not even standing here, Rex.
Popped up. It shows that I completed it. It's like 5 plus.
How am I supposed to make an army?
Where are you at?
We're in Worldstone Keep.
Well, we're in like the first one.
No, come to the waypoint. That's why we made a portal at the waypoint for you.
Well, see, somebody else was. I was walking with this other person.
We made a portal at the waypoint.
All right, let's see. There you go.
It's a little bit further back. Oh, goblin toes. You want some goblin toes? Crushing blow boots.
I got some venom grips.
Crushing blow.
Who came up with the names? Where the hell's the waypoint at?
Back the way we were going.
We can get it to you after this.
Oh,
so
okay,
you say. And then it never happens.
Okay, well, I'm going back down. Anybody got a current TP?
Current TP. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pick it. Since y'all are whippity dipping it.
Is it?
I'll be there in a minute. I'm just building up my army.
It's my
'cause that
birthday.
actually opened my-
No, it's not my birthday, Kyle.
No,
Why-
it's not today's birthday. The number.
January 6th?
No, back.
Oh, June 1st.
Yeah.
My brother's is the 13th of June.
Oh, it's Eisenhart's.
Superior Spired Helm. 3 sockets. Oh, it's only got
Yeah.
increased durability.
I want to say it's not just me who some of these helms drop, and I'm like, what is that? Like what? And you pick it up, and it's elite version of something.
Ecto Carbon. Non-ethereal.
What in the world is his name?
So far. Whose name?
The name of this thing. You have no idea.
Happy birthday for new laptop, not burritos. Not burritos.
What character is Pew Pew Pew?
I'm not sure.
Sork. It's a Sork.
Pew 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 the Sork.
Yeah, Pew Pew Pew.
Oh, trust me, I know pew pew pew. You go back and watch some of my some of my World of Tanks videos. Literally every single World of Tanks video, I'm like,
But tanks didn't go pew pew pew, did they? There wasn't that space gun.
depending on what tank you were using. I used to really like to use really fast firing tank guns because I could lock people in position, and it was the most troll thing in the world to do.
I'm gonna have a TP set on the waypoint for him.
Oh, I got the Worldstone Keep when I went back.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
All the way back.
Battle boots.
4-socket phase blade? Is it just me or phase blade's like the most common things ever?
I got a 6-socket one.
I just see them all the time. Like all the time.
Well, there's no other version of it, right? There's the crystal sword and the phase blade, or
Dimensional blade.
oh yeah. Well, but there's only 3 of them though, so they're kind of weird.
Well, there's only 3 of everything.
Yeah, but I mean that's the only one that's like crystalline and like that.
No,
Everything
no,
else is metal.
No, the crystal sword is crystalline, and the dimensional blade. Those are all the same one.
I know, but there's nothing else that's made out of that kind of material. Everything else is metal, right? Wood, metal.
I guess. Yeah.
Uh-oh, somebody...
Burning soul to the face.
I bit to death.
Bit to death.
Yep, I bit to death.
A petrified wand. Daniel didn't see that one? It's nothing.
Well, this is gonna be really slow.
Why?
I mean boring. That's what I meant, boring.
Oh, because it's going to go really fast?
Because I can't do anything. Everything's gonna die in like 1 second. 8-man bail gets me XP.
Well, yeah, they're going to get very level here. Colossal Bulge. I don't know. Let's ask Daniel. Can you be blinded in Diablo?
Yep.
So you can get the blind ball above your head?
Well, you can blind other people. There's also a skill that Assassin has, and if it's used on you in PvP, your light radius goes way down. It's called Cloak of Shadows.
Yeah, we got a charge on that. Something we got.
Nadir.
Well, at least I leveled, so if I die, probably won't get up here before he dies though.
Greater talons and greater claws.
Well, one of them was unique.
Mm-hmm. Bartuk's, I'm pretty sure.
I know, but I have some. I don't know, maybe they're the same thing.
Greater tones of water cutthroat.
Are they any good?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they're good for assassins.
Well, the boys both have assassins.
Well, they should probably take them then.
Well, what did I find? I found the Jade Talon.
That one's all resistances. Bartuk's is right here. Somebody snatch him.
Fine. Keeps clicking on somebody.
Yeah, keep cooking on somebody.
Oh, I didn't get him because
I've got another pair. I've got a bunch of claws actually. They want some claws. I've got claws.
I keep clicking on. Oh, I was gonna pick up that Venus, but Too slow.
That's right.
Hey, do
Yeah,
you
but
need it? Do you need it? I'll give it to you.
No, I just don't have it. I figured
You want to
I'd put
try
it
this?
together.
You want to try this out on your Zon?
What is it?
Come here.
There's 3 super good and deep, but they're all 42.
I don't have any space. Unless I give you something.
One is supposed to be that skill.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Here, you gotta hold these.
It's called Gut Siphon.
Anybody want a pair of Venom grips?
It has 33% pierce on it, 18% lifesteal, slows target, and chance of open wounds.
Well, doesn't exactly explode arrows. Let me see if I can make some space. Get my charms back.
May not explode arrows, but it's got 18% lifesteal.
Why are people dropping all this stuff and I got no space?
Jala's main.
Where did I put that, Amy?
The 2 ones that are really
Okay.
What? Sounds like you need more space.
I did this, well, once again. So
There's a
like
Movina's back on the ground.
I didn't know where to put that either.
And an amulet. +1 necro amulet.
Yeah. What is my merc wear? Tigulated mail?
I gotta
Yeah, I
help.
can't put that.
Does anybody
Alright,
actually want to build a druid around this item? This ridiculously weird item that I found. The Athena's Wrath battle scythe that you guys have probably never seen before, ever.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it before. Till today.
Battle scythe. I think I. Battle scythe. What is it? What is on it?
It's a druid item. There's a freaking
I
storm
found
shield on the ground. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful baby. A storm shield. Yoink.
Barb, right? Ruin.
Yoink.
You said it was a druid one, not Barb.
This
Ooh, I
one,
want that
right here. Druid.
Athena's Wrath?
Athena's Wrath battle scythe.
Yeah. Okay, that's what you're talking about.
And here it says it's supposed to do a Barb skill.
No, it's plus
He's a-
2 druid skills.
I must have changed it. All right. Got no space.
And there's still more stuff on the ground.
Yeah, I know. I've got some of these things.
You need a black hand
Okay.
key.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one in my stash I found in the last game. I don't have the carrion shard petrified wand that you might have.
That just disappeared into nothing land. It's actually pretty good for summoners if you need it. If you, I don't know what wand you're using on your summon necro, but that's actually a really good summon wand.
The purple one?
The Karen shard.
I have nowhere to put anything, I can tell you that.
Why don't you go get your other character?
He don't got nowhere to put anything either. Let me see if that's the one, because one of y'all gave me a wand the last game, and I think it's the same one. I know, I think it's the same one. Keep finding stuff.
Some mantled heels on the ground. Didn't you say you were missing your mantled heel?
Pretty sure I put it back on.
Maybe one of those is a 7% mantled heel. You know they vary.
No, the other one's a Maelstrom. Carrion Shard and Maelstrom.
Oh, this one's a 6% mantled heel over here.
Yeah.
We got some hellmouths.
Maybe somebody wants the Mage Wrath. That's
Some
that one you
Bernie.
were talking about.
Yeah, with the
That's weird.
Drop gems on the ground. Make space.
I like gems. Still all gems.
Yeah.
As long as they're going to good use and not just fall on the ground so nobody knows.
Still gems.
I've seen in games and people walk over to the thing and sell everything.
Oh yeah, they do it. They're stupid. It's not even worth the money. It's not even worth the money you're selling it for. It's stupid.
I think that scythe you're talking about, I think I found it in the sold thing. I walked up to it and was like, somebody sold this? I just bought it for like $15,000 or something stupid.
Look at all these items on the ground for free.
I know, I'm trying to move them all around so I can fit more of them in my inventory.
I'm sure the boys could probably use some of those items.
Let's see what this thing is. I have so much stuff.
Oh, there's a
I just
moth.
don't have these things. Parker, it's very loud. I can tell them. Got them breakfast and their bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits, and they just had bacon on them. That was it. And we had to go back up there and get the egg and cheese. That's so stupid.
What the hell?
Ma'am, you forgot the egg and the cheese on my biscuit. No, there's no way we forgot the egg and the cheese on your biscuit.
Well, here's a Rising Sun. Did I drop my Rising Sun on here?
Might be better than yours. Check it.
And I couldn't believe it. They were just gonna, and they did. They just gave it to us on a thing.
The
Yeah, we had to sit there.
necro scythe. Ooh, it's an ethereal necro scythe. Ooh.
They don't. It doesn't change apparently. It's exactly the same Rising Sun I have. Maybe.
That's right, Death Hoto.
So he's up here now.
I'm seeing if I have it. No, I don't have.
The kinship exchange of items.
God, see now I'm looking at this Grim Reaper War Scythe, and I'm wondering how much damage it would do if I upgraded it to a freaking Thresher.
I got a 15 IAS jewel you can put in it. With a 9% damage taken goes to mana.
Oh, I'd have to
You guys
I'd have to
need
put a
it.
Zod in it to actually use it.
Yeah, I'm missing much everything.
Oh yeah, damn.
Except the Thule.
I'm actually trying to think like if this would actually be a decent low-level merc item. With the 100% deadly strike and the min damage, it's actually pretty high damage.
I actually used it on my Merc for a while.
Hold on to that. I love little niche items like that. Little fun things like so when I level up my next character, he'll just be using an ethereal freaking war scythe for a while.
Yeah, I got a Razor Tide in my stash right now.
1910 barb torch. There is a barb in the game.
Is there 1910 barb torch? Who's playing? Gig? Are we the only people walking around having fun, just throwing items around and being like, yeah, I'll make a character?
What more items on the ground?
No, that we're like, hey, I'm just gonna make a character with this, item that I didn't know existed.
I need to eventually finish leveling my Sork.
Sorky. Can't you see? Oh yeah, if somebody needs this protector shit, I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. It's a really nice paladin spirit with 44 all res on it base, so it has really high resistances on it. It's probably one of the best shields you could throw on your paladin for quite some time.
Yeah, I have a good base for my Bone Necro. Toto.
So many people. Okay, got it.
Korun!
Click on my stash.
What? Hog the stash up completely?
Do you need one to combat skills, Grand Charm? Or Pally?
Yeah, I'll take that.
It's on my Nicarod Menser.
You want to hear a funny story, Booth Science, about a bacon, egg, and cheese? Because I got a funny story. And the appropriate person is here to tell it as well. So my dad came home one day and he bought us all bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits, as he would do occasionally, just to be nice. And he gave me my biscuit. He gave Mom her biscuit. So of course, there was like Carrie was there. Gave her biscuit. And I don't know. Actually, I'm not even sure if Carrie was there at that time, but he gave everybody a biscuit. And Teddy was sleeping, and he gave Teddy a biscuit. And Teddy took one bite out of the biscuit and he went right back to sleep. And he put his biscuit down on the windowsill. And he woke back. And he woke back up about I don't know, an hour later or 2 hours later, I don't know. And I guess he remembered his biscuit, and he went and he grabbed it again, and he took another bite out of his biscuit, and he started screaming because it was literally covered in black ants.
Yeah, and I ate them.
And he ate the black ants. He literally took a bite out of an egg biscuit covered in black ants. You know the little tiny ones, the ones that look like little poppy seeds, and then like there was literally thousands of them on the biscuit, and he just took a big old chomp out of it.
The ones that taste like mint.
Minty.
Yeah, delicious.
I don't know. Let's ask Teddy. What do they taste like?
They were moving in my mouth. That was gross.
It's extra. Car said extra protein. No big deal.
Yeah. No.
You'll be fine. You didn't die, so.
Yeah, I was like years old.
Donkey said black ants are a good source of iron and magnesium.
Big game name.
Well, it's true. Okay, what I think is funny is chocolate-covered crickets taste like bacon.
Bacon.
Well, they always say insects taste like what they eat, but
Yes,
they don't eat
I guess crickets are eating bacon.
maybe something that crickets eat tastes like bacon.
Chocolate-covered crickets taste like bacon. No joke.
Just the chocolate and the bacon together. I mean, the cricket.
Yeah.
I actually tried them. Like, we got them in a Halloween snacker, and I think they're sour cream and onion flavored.
Yeah, we got a snack crate, and it was Halloween snack crate, and it had crickets in it. I said no, thank you.
If Daddy says like, I get it, I don't want to get it.
You need a blade of Alibaba?
For my necromancer?
Might be fine.
I do.
I don't know if he has enough strength to hold it, but I can go get him.
70 strength, 42 dex.
It's better than my gall dagger.
No, we were just talking about this earlier.
Oh, did we beat Bale yet? Yeah, we already beat Bale. Never mind.
Where is it?
Bramble mitts. What are bramble mitts?
Laying of hands. Pretty good.
Oh.
They're pretty good. They're just really common.
With IAS?
Yeah, they also have 350% extra damage to demons. Well, somebody dropped a wizard spike on the ground too. Those things are great for casters.
I thought I had one of those. Indestructible. 50% faster cast rate. Yeah. Yeah.
What would you recommend?
That's not even the end of it. 75 to all resistances plus the maximum mana. That dagger is freaking ridiculous.
It has increased maximum mana 15%, but it also has, at my level, 166 to mana. And 15 regenerate mana.
Exactly.
Well,
with 50% faster cast and 75% to all resistances.
Does a barb have anything that he casts? Like if he put 2 of them on?
Not really, no.
Well, like all of them have weird stuff. Each one of the characters. Are you on stream? People can come in here if they want to grab anything, or no? The game's full. No, not full.
Yeah, if anybody wants any of this stuff, you guys are more than welcome to come grab some. The game name is GGMF4, and the password is 16.
GG. What would you recommend putting in this blade?
What are these knuckles?
What, in the Alibaba?
Yeah.
2 ists.
Okay, I gotta farm them.
If you look on stream, there's mine right there with 2 ists on it.
Yep, I gotta farm some up.
Ist. I would have no ist to put them at all.
I have none right now.
I have some like foul and co and what else? IO.
If you're going,
I-
if you're going specifically for gambling, I've seen people put lems in there.
I have
Lems have 50% extra or 75% extra gold from monsters on weapons. So two lems is actually 150% extra gold for monsters.
Somebody said they had like 8,000% gold.
Yeah.
And we're addicted to gambling.
If you put if you get 2 Alibabas and you put them on a barbarian and you socket them with 2 lem runes, you literally have 300% from both of the 4 or all 4 lem runes, and then the item already has 227% on it already. So 227 times 2 plus 300%. That's already a ton of extra gold for monsters. And then you also get 200% on chances. You get 69% on gold wrap. I mean, you can get a massive amount of extra gold for monsters. Massive, massive, massive.
Shit. Trying to see if I have anything I don't need.
You're the only Zon in the game.
I'm the only Zon.
I actually have a really nice base for a necromancer weapon. Do you have an rune, Teddy?
Which one's what, to make a white?
No, is for crescent moon. I have a ethereal superior 11% enhanced cryptic axe with 3 sockets, and you can put crescent moon in it. And crescent moon is a pretty amazing rune word for a necromancer minion. What it does is it softens up all the monsters for your corpse explosion. So so when your mercenary's out there beating the crap out of everything, he's spamming static fields. And the static fields will reduce all the monsters' hit points by 25% every time it goes off. And literally it's got like a 12-yard radius, so it hits everything within that radius. So by the time you use your first corpse explosion, everything's already at like half health. And then you just start spamming your corpse explosions, everything dies. And it's great for necromancers specifically because of that static field spam. But it does take an rune, which is the one rare rune that it has in it, and I don't have an rune laying around.
Yeah, I don't think I have one either. But it's a good plan.
It is a plan. I actually have one for myself, but haha, you cats not have it.
Just get 2 of them.
Yeah, I have 1 limb rune sitting in my stash.
Well, I'd give you the base, but you said you're full, so I'll hold the base for now. Wow.
Sweet. Let me go to this stash that doesn't have 20 people standing next to it.
What?
What runes do I have? Oh, they're on my necro. Let me go get my necro.
That's why I try to stand out of the way of the stash whenever I'm on it.
What do we do? 4? Yeah. Well, just because I made the game doesn't mean I know what name it is. Daniel made the game earlier and he made it all caps.
You made this game.
Yeah, I know I made this game. Put my magic find stuff back on.
I'm gonna go kill Beetle Burst since y'all are Beetle Burst.
Yeah, I got well.
Yeah, put my wealth back on, my Tarn Helm. All my crap that got me killed.
That's right, and it will get you killed. That's what Magic Find Gear is for.
Yeah, for dying.
The lust for gold.
Yeah. It's like being a ninja and not wearing a lot of anything so that you can be really quick and quiet. And you die.
I'm gonna go run through some of the stuff in Act 3.
Just wait till you find yourself a Kira's. Actually, I have an extra Kira's. You want a Kira's?
Oh.
Fixes all your resistance problems on your necromancer until you can fix it later.
What is it?
It's a circlet. It has like 65 all resistances on it.
Oh.
Cannot be frozen, as well as some other nice defensive mechanics. And allows you to put on all magic find gear, essentially, because it gives you a huge resistance bonus.
Oh. I've got a Tarn helm on. Not that I really need any extra magic find anywhere, but...
Well, that's the thing, is this allows you to have max resistances while having all those silly items on.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really nice amulet, but I don't really need it. Let me show you mine, and you'll understand why. I don't have an Enigma, I just run that. So that literally is my Enigma, I just teleport with it around with it. And it's probably the best roll I've ever gotten on an amulet. Because it's +2 summoning, all resistances 14 with teleport charges. So I just use it to teleport around. I even have a perfect Maris that I don't use on this character, specifically because I want the teleport charges. Maybe one day I'll replace it. The day I get an Enigma. Was that you, Beetle Burst? That wasn't you.
I'm working my way to Kuroth. Because I don't have the waypoint.
What do you need? I got Traventil.
I have Travancore waypoint.
Oh yeah, you made this game. Why don't we go get your Anya real quick?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta go back and get my Zon. Hold on. Oh, you were supposed to give me something for my... Never mind.
For your Necromancer?
Yeah.
What?
Look, my Necromancer and my Amazon are almost the same level now.
I need a key.
Oh, we pushed you through. I'm gonna
It
start
seems like
working.
7.
I'm gonna start working toward Frozen River.
Okay, I come in.
You're fine. I'm working. We got some time. It's gonna take a little while. They probably got glomes in there. Them
Yeah.
glomes.
Okay. Well, her resistances are better. What did y'all give me? Something? Some gloves. Oh, amulet. It's like swag bags. All right, you got a TP, Daniel? Oh.
Yep, Frozen River's up. I was talking with Dad earlier.
Oh, yeah? I didn't talk to him today. I don't know. Usually he calls me.
Ooh, some band braces. Oh, he was just telling me about his about everything.
Yeah. Had to go over there and try to fight.
Who are you fighting?
Like people who just told him that he won't be in good. He won't cooperate. Does anybody want a superior Archon plate? Is that what people use?
Well, yeah, that's a nice one. What is it?
I don't know. I got too much shit in my inventory.
You guys got sockets in it?
4 socket.
What was it? ED?
No, increased maximum durability 12%. 4 socket.
Sapphire. I'm trying to do this recipe real quick. I forgot what the rune was. I think it's a... Is it a Ral rune?
Or what? Changing it to ED?
No, Ort. I think it's Ort.
But I might be able
Yes! Oh, +2 martial arts. Damn it. No, I don't need martial arts. I need Shadow. Shadow!
to.
Where y'all guys at?
Sorry, I went to town to craft an item.
Oh, yeah. Did you get the wormhide? There was wormhide boots there, too. I don't know what they make.
Well, I'm specifically trying to get myself a decent pair of
I can't carry anymore.
gloves. 450. That's kind of low on the defense roll.
Yeah, I don't know.
It rolls like between like 525 is like the highest.
Oh, where? I got no freaking Merc. I got...
6 socket Gothic.
I'm gonna get my girl.
You gonna make a gothic silent?
What did I change? Oh, I lost my lifesteal on my clothes.
I just had it drop. What does silent do?
I mean, I wouldn't put it in the gothic bow. That's a little low. I was just joking.
Oh.
You could save that though, and you could put gems in it for a low-level character. Gothic bow is level. Trying to remember. It's what, 29?
25.
Not sure.
Throw a bunch of topaz in it.
Somebody got my potion. Just kidding.
Woe stave.
A woe save?
Yep.
That's that one that's really good to make out of golems out of.
I am quite guilty of said thing.
Oh, that woe stave is excellent for golems. It's also excellent for mercs.
If I find me a rando unique that I don't feel like carrying, I might just turn him into a golem.
No, woe stave is literally like one of the best things you can make a golem out of. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. It has freezes target, it's got hit blinds target, it's got slows target, it's got like negative defense when hit, it's literally got like almost every debuff known to man on the dang things.
Get my potion.
Like you make a golem out of that, your golem is running around just like moiding and everything. Moida.
She's supposed to give me my. Oh, I gotta go talk to the other little girl, don't I?
No, actually, somebody already did it.
What?
Did you talk to her and she gave you the scroll?
No, somebody else already talked to the lady and the potion was sitting on the ground.
Well, Anya wasn't even down there anymore.
I clicked on her. I freed her.
Oh, well then she's down here now.
Yeah, I thought that's what she gave me.
She's gonna give you a stick.
Well, I thought they gave me the resistance potion.
No, Mala gives you the resistance potion.
Yeah, but she didn't give it to me.
You gotta go talk to her, and you need enough space.
How big is the damn thing?
2x2, 2x2.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Bam. What does it give you? 10, 20?
10 to all. Permanent.
Ooh, 69 fire.
And you get one in each act too. Did you get yours in Nightmare and Normal?
I think so.
Because it's 30. If you have all three, it's 30 to all res. It's really
So
nice.
what is it supposed to say? Difficulty -100, right?
Difficulty penalty is -100, yeah. And then you should have a bonus. Like if you took off all your gear, your bonus should still be +30.
Oh.
It'd be kind of difficult to do. Take off all your equipment when you're full.
Oh yeah, just go die. You'd be naked.
No.
Well, I have like one page of stashes full of rings and amulets, and then another one full of like charms and random crap, and then one full of gems. You want some perfect gems to re-roll some stuff? I got a whole bunch.
You have too many perfect.
That's what I've been doing, is re-rolling stuff. I got some pretty good stuff sometimes. I got some not some good stuff some other times.
Oh, I know what I forgot. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, my necromancer has it in his cube. Grand charms that you find in those 3 red portal levels, are those high enough to re-roll?
I mean, the ones that people are guaranteed higher enough to reroll are the ones that come from Neelathak, Diablo, and Bale. Apparently, those are the ones that they've guaranteed are high enough level. Everything else, apparently, people aren't sure.
Did y'all go kill Pendle?
Yeah, Pendle's dead. We're on our way to Neelathak. Portal up.
All right. Neelathak. Hey Parker, give me some brownie.
Neelathak. I wish I had a brownie minion. You hear that? He's got a brownie minion.
One of them sleeping.
I let them have a brownie occasionally.
She made brownies, but they're more like fudge than brownies. I don't know how it becomes a distinction between the two, but
I still remember one time I took some hot chocolate, put it in the microwave with the spoon. I left the spoon in there, pulled it out, and it was a brownie.
that's the best way. If you leave the spoon in there, it like catches fire.
Hey, mark some lightning in there. It's all right.
Microwaves used to have metal trays in them. There's a sockety grimoire.
+2 to cripify 2 sockets.
Well, this is much better communicating with you on Discord, given the fact that there's like a big delay on the chat. Like not the
That's
chat.
why I always wondered why you never popped in, sir.
Ooh, unique battle sword.
Head striker. I got 2 of them already.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice though. It's actually really good for a Zeal Pally or a Vengeance Pally. Just
That
massive amounts
Alibaba
of damage.
that was a nice little upgrade for me.
That's right. And that's what we're here for, sir, to upgrade you.
Sorry, as I'm on my non-magic find character, I need to refrain from clicking on things.
It's hard.
I know, it is actually
Get into a
relief.
habit.
When you play one, you're like, alright, I'm just not going to click on shit. But you should, actually, because you probably find runes with your regular people, right?
Oh, you find runes no matter what. That's the magic find doesn't affect that. So
I know, but it's kind of like all or nothing. You're like, I'm going to click everything, because you know you're on your magic find guide. Alright. You don't find rune words.
just find a whole rune word on the ground.
That's what people are always saying. I found an enigma in my last game. It's like, you don't find enigma.
Yeah, dropped right on the floor. Look, see? Jolly bird. Right in order, too.
Yeah.
Fell into the
Right
item.
into the socket.
I had a
Yeah,
socketed
right.
item in my bag, and I threw the runes in there, and they fell inside the rune sockets. Just
Like,
fell right
I tell the
in.
boys. I tell the boys one time when we were making barbecue, I said, the pig and the cow were just running around the fire. They were just running around having fun and slipped and slid right through the barbecue sauce and landed in the fire. I mean, what else could we do but eat them?
It's important. Can't let their sacrifice go to waste.
I didn't kill them, they just slipped and fell.
Let the sacrificial pig.
I see all those tombs over there. I'm like, I'm not going to touch them. I don't have any magic find.
So super chests actually aren't affected by magic find. You can click on those.
Yeah, you were saying that.
If you can tell what super chest is. Sometimes you can't tell.
I walk around the cow levels, like nightmare cow levels with my necromancer, and you'd get to a point where people would just follow you. Like they were just watching, and every time you click on a chest, random crap would fall out.
All res 31 level 18 crown shield. Ooh. Throw a rhyme in there. Call it a day. You could use that like all the way through nightmare difficulty.
Yep, and everybody wants the same old cookie cutter crap. You can just be creative and make stuff, you know? I mean, I like one-shotting, you know, just like anybody else, but usually you move along when you're doing that.
It's boring.
Uh-oh, good job.
Good job. You will. My Joe.
See, we need to ask people when they say if they're not getting anything, do you risk death on a regular basis?
Yeah,
trying to get
do
this-
you risk death on a regular basis to get your jammies and your
Do
jewelries?
you run in with a full inventory with your inventory open just so you could grab something? Then try
I
to
don't
figure
think
out
they
what-
do.
No, look. Ooh, that's hard.
Meanwhile,
I find that the melee
meanwhile,
characters-
the sniper, the sniper on the mountaintop in the back is complaining he's not getting any loot.
Yeah, the telekinesis sniper.
He's just like way back there.
Oh, I moved my little girl up. She's not fragile. I come up there and try to take stuff if I can.
There you go. Look at this. Rhyme shield. 40% faster block, 20% increased chance of blocking, 5% enhanced defense, regenerate mana 15%, all resistances 56, cannot be frozen, 25% magic find, 50% extra roll for monsters. And it's only level 29. If anybody's making a paladin suit, that is a nice little shield there. That's a nice little paladin shield.
Do you like how each one of these torturous levels of death have different monsters from the rest of the game?
Yeah, because they want to make sure you're getting tortured as much as possible. It's maximum torture mode. Who dropped these flawless topazes?
My favorite ones to see are magic immune to lightning, immune to fire, immune to physical.
Uh-oh, somebody died.
What's the other? Immune to lightning, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh.
I died.
Sorry, dude. See if we can kill these little... I thought they all died. Where'd they come from?
That's what they wanted you to think.
Yeah, but they're making demons. We walked forward, they were in front of us.
I don't even know where you guys went. You guys found the entrance and like split like a banana.
Oh, my bad. You were in town using up runes.
That's right.
I made a fresh
That's right.
TP. My
Sure
TP.
enough.
Right where we are. Got some bodies too.
Oh, out of TP scrolls.
TP scrolls. You want me to peek back through the entrance?
I'll find it. I've already covered most of the map. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right here though. I can just walk through. Unless they find this and kill her. There you go, Sammy.
Figured it'd be over there. It's the only place left.
Grand charm of sustenance.
The chamois.
Snake's charm of dexterity. What's that? Is it like resistance? Mana. Told you, little charms, little resistance horror. Gotta have them little charms.
Ooh, the rune droppers. The rune droppers. Hello, rune droppers. How are you doing today? Would you like some corpse explosions? Yes.
You run any revives or?
They're just too mana intensive to keep up. I don't like running them because they burn up all my mana and they only last 180 seconds. If the duration was longer, I might run them more often, but they don't.
What do you got?
Skeletons.
How many skeletons do you have?
14.
Yeah, because I thought it really topped out at 10, but I guess eventually it did go higher because my...
It's diminishing returns. You do get more skeletons and they do get stronger the higher level you go. With my maximum gear, I'm way higher than 14.
How much does it go up to?
I don't remember. It goes up really high. But I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 summoning skill charms. That was weird. And then I'm also running lots of plus to skill equipment as well. As well as the Annihilus charm, which is +1, and then the Necro charm, which is +3. So you're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 just from the charms. And then I've got 2 on the Shaco, and then 2 on the helmets. That's 10, 11. Then 2 on the amulet. That's 12, 13. And that's not even my real gear. My real gear is more than that. Because then when you swap over, you're looking at Arm of King Leoric, which is +2 to summoning, +2 to raise skeletal, +3 to skeletal mage. So that's 5 to skeletons. And then 3 more to Skeleton Mastery, so 5 Skeleton Mastery from Arm of King Leoric. Then I usually run a +2 instead of a +1 armor. There's a whole lot going on. Like when I wear my serious equipment, my Necromancer, he's really, really strong.
Oh. Well, see, that's kind of like how I felt Nightmare for a little while. You know, I kind of hung back and, you know, I liked it. I could just kind of run through and find things.
I socketed my wand with an all resistance 14 Jewel Spartan.
I just clicked on Halls of Pain. Doesn't that screw up my Pendle portal?
No, not anymore. They changed it.
Not anymore. Oh, good.
It used to.
Because I was having flashbacks of.
Yeah. And it would have messed up
LOD.
your portal, but since this is the new game, we don't gotta worry about. Ow, ow, ow! You guys know, ow, ow. That's
They fixed all their bugs they had.
well, they fixed some of them, man.
That's why I said for the most part.
How do I have that on? I switched to fire, so I didn't destroy all your corpses. That's not what I meant to have on.
Oh, there's Halls of Vought. The Halls of Vought.
Oh, where'd everybody go? Like that Pierce.
That's literally one of the most powerful skills in the whole game, in my opinion.
That's on this bow.
Yeah, it's 33% on the bow, but you should have some on your character too.
Oh no, this is not the bow. This is the matriarch one.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me?
Mic check 1, 2, 3. Coming at you with the big OP.
What did y'all do to my damage? I've got 2k to 3k freezing arrow.
I've been talking for like the last half hour, just trying to have a conversation with you guys. My mic's been muted the whole time.
Congratulations.
And I thought you guys were responding to me, and I was like, no, that's not what I was talking about. And I was laughing my ass off over here.
Oh,
hey,
damn.
don't worry, I do it all the time.
Congratulations.
I've carried out conversations for like an hour.
Dang. Like, why is a spider here?
And not realizing I had myself muted.
What's wrong with spiders? You don't like spiders?
I don't like the poison in this game.
Wait till you find the poison, the poison snakes in here. They're broken.
Yeah, no,
They're bugged.
I've seen them.
They're actually
I didn't
bugged.
exactly have a lot of keys for you guys, since you get to certain places and you walk around a corner and you just die. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of.
What's
a lot
up,
of
Thomas?
range.
And Sloth Daddy. What's up, Sloth Daddy? The slothest of daddies.
Yeah.
Another grand chamois. Terrible.
Another grand chamois. It's like he's saying, like, grandpappy. Another grandpappy.
No, it's Jimmy.
I know. I've
Jimmy,
been calling
Jimmy, and Julie. That's right, Julie. Made that one up.
Chimichangas?
I hadn't heard the Julies, but we've been using the chamois. We thought that was pretty good.
Jimmy, can't you see?
Charlie, kill this chick.
Somebody already killed Neil Thack. Look at this. They already got here
What?
way ahead of us.
Who's way ahead of us?
I don't know. It's an MF game. People are running around. They're doing stuff. They're killing things.
I'm just going to lower Kuros. Try to get some goodies.
You know what? I'm going to personalize my Arm of King Leoric. That's right. This is going to be... Oh, I don't have a personalized quest here. Boo!
I personalized my Marrow Walks.
What do you need?
I should personalize my Kuko Shako. It's taken me through a long way of this game. Put your name on it?
You should upgrade it.
I don't have the runes. What do you need? Like a pal or something? Paul? I thought the same thing.
Lum Paul, I believe.
Yeah, I don't have a Paul. I have a Lum. I think I found 2 Lems and 2 Lums, and one of them's rarer than the other one, I thought.
Yeah, Lem is the rarer one.
Yeah, maybe only one of those. I don't know. I don't know. I read somebody's whole big shebang on Emulation Arrow and the Kuko, and I just thought they were kind of whining and crying.
You can take 2 Lemurons and turn it into what was it, 3? I think it might be 3.
I think it's 2 and
No, it's 3 and a flawed emerald. It's not worth it. The 3 Lems isn't worth 1 Paul. They're all almost like equal value because of how useful they are.
It gets to that point you're like, whatever. I think there's some of the low ones like Thulls and stuff, but then I think once you get to one good enough, then it's not worth taking 3 of those. Or 2 of those.
I've been streaming for 9.5 hours.
Wow.
It's a full-time job here, you guys.
Well, what were you saying about you changed your licensing or something with Twitch?
Oh yeah, so I can stream to both at the same time. It was against the contract to stream to Twitch while I was an affiliate and stream to YouTube at the same time. And plus, they held all my content hostage for 24 hours. I just
Somebody open Matrix Den?
I don't
Isn't
see it.
Isn't this a magic red portal? It says Matron's Den.
Somebody wasting their keys on you.
Wasting them?
Well, if you don't use all 3 in the same game, you waste them.
Oh, why?
So basically, the portal that opens is random, and you have to have all 3 organs. So if you were to use 3 keys in a game and not use the other keys in the game to make the next 2 portals, there would be no guarantee that you would get the other 2 portals. And there's a very good chance you could end up with 2 Matron's Dens or 3 Matron's Dens if you made them in separate games. And so with this one like this, even if he has the other key sets and he makes them in another game later, there's no guarantee he's going to get the right portals. And then you end up with an organ that you can't use.
You can't save them?
I mean, you can save them, but most people don't open portals like that individually, and you usually won't find organs by themselves because people don't generally open up the portals singularly.
Oh, so every time 3 of them happen, they get used. Or they get kept together.
Yeah, so generally you almost always make the portals in sequence, so you get all 3 portals. I mean, we can go in there and we can magic find. And we can find Lilith and we can kill her. But, unless you make the other 2 portals, we won't be able to do Ubers.
Well, maybe somebody will come in and do it. I think like 1 person that I can't kill.
Did someone already come through?
I don't. Well, it was Heatner. I didn't make him. Hey, all you do is click on the right barrel, right?
Hey, a ring. Yeah, watch out. There's a
follow.
lot of blades. There's a lot of blades that come out of the barrels here.
There's a bunch of shoot Amazon people down here. I cannot get the right angle through this door.
The angle of the dangle?
Oh,
I'll come down there with you. Hold on.
These guys are hard.
That's why I teleport on top of them.
Yeah, this chick wasn't exactly beasting cow levels. She's a work in progress.
She should be able to with that ice arrow.
It's going up. but much thanks to the torch and the extra things people gave me. Even though these gloves kind of dropped me 2 bow and crossbow skills.
Yeah, as an elemental zone, you might want the +2 combat skills more. Think about an elemental zone as a very similar case to a like a sorceress. The more plus than skills you have, the more damage you do, and if you take off plus the skills, you lose lots of extra damage.
Yeah, for
You're not so much worried about the physical as you are the elemental. Now, granted, it would be nice. It would be nice to have +2 gloves with +20%. That's the goal. But your +2 is probably going to be more important than your than the +20%. Especially since didn't you say the ones you had were +2 and 10%? So it's not even really that big of a difference.
or 17, but I think I left them in that game we were in, or this. It's this game, isn't it? Maybe I should go look see if they're still on the ground.
I don't know.
No, I think it was the other game. It's all right.
Don't need me.
My arrows are level 21, so. And I'm not done adding things to this character yet. The Parker looked it up. He said this Grand Matron bow thing that I got. What is it? Blood Raven's Charge. It's like 14 or 12. The arrow. But no, not. No, you said level 5 explosive arrow was in the other bow, the Kuko Shako.
Every bow has a different level of that.
Yeah, I thought he looked it up, but he thought he said the one I'm using with the revive charges on it is a higher level. It doesn't tell me. It tells you on the app on my phone.
What are you looking for on Blood Raven Charge?
The explosive arrow charges.
I think it's a level 11 or 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something like that. My son kept telling me, he's like, it's on there, it's on there. I'm like, no, the app you have shows a picture of it with it on there, but it's not on my description.
It doesn't actually say it on the bow. I saw it on a website once, but it was like a level 11 or 13 right in there for explosive arrow.
I was happy that I was able to use it. It had a little bit better one. It doesn't have Pierce though. The Kuko Shako has Pierce on it.
Which is why I prefer Demon Machine over Kuko, because Demon Machine has 66% Pierce. And,
is that the one you gave?
And Kuko has 33% Pierce.
Well, I can swap that out real quick. Let me see.
It's just it depends on what you're building. I think Kuko is better for an Amazon that's running Demon exploding arrow, but the Kuko is better for a non-Amazon that's not running exploding arrow.
Yeah, I put it on my Merc, and it says when you look it up that it actually just you can see it, but it doesn't work. On the Merc. So my girl, she's got fires magic arrows, but it said that the magic arrow doesn't work. It just looks like a magic arrow.
I mean, magic arrow just converts physical damage to magic. It's not gonna give her any extra damage, but it will help her kill physical immunes. That would be the real test. Find a physical immune and see if she can kill it.
Yeah, but they were like, oh, well, you know, somebody else said prevent monster heal or whatever. My Merc on my Necro has something on there. Okay, so that doesn't. I think you told me that, Daniel. So that doesn't work on the Merc's bow.
Yeah, prevent monster heal doesn't work on the Mercs.
She's got 83% deadly strike.
Yeah, that works.
And she's got amp damage that comes up every once in a while.
And that works.
Which
wild string is great? Which wild string is great on a bow girl?
Oh, and then I put 2 jewels in it. I put like a 30% enhanced damage jewel and what else? I think an IS jewel on it. Something I had.
Generally, with her, what you want to do, like if you want to use that bow on a bow girl,
yeah,
just do 2 shales so that she spams amp damage.
Oh, because she's going fast enough that the 2% amplifies. I mean, it comes
Yeah,
up every once in a while.
stacker with IAS basically. Put that bow on her, upgrade it to the hell difficulty version. Put a treachery on her, which is pretty easy to make, 45% IAS, and then throw a increased attack speed helmet on her of some type. There's a couple different helmets, or you could just give her like a 3-socketed helmet with 15% IAS jewels in it, and then she'll be just spamming out shots. It's pretty impressive.
She has a spirit forge, which gives her no resistances because she doesn't need them. Oh, I was wearing this, and I put in a Thull and a Orc to give me 30% cold and 30% lightning because I needed the resistances. I don't know why I took it off.
You should put a treachery on her.
I put a Duress on myself for the crushing blow and the open wounds.
Treachery were really good on her.
Well, I mean, I don't have this. I have a couple armors.
You said you got some Lem runes. Lem runes are easy.
Help me! Come on, come on.
What does it go in? 3-socket armor or?
Full Lem, I think.
Yeah, 3-socket.
Come on, help! Come on, come on. Follow me.
Oh, how about? Is it a pull? You said?
Full Lem. Pretty sure.
I'll have to look at treachery. Save.
There you go. I just pulled it up in chat. Shale Thull Lem, 3-socket armor. The Lem rune's the hardest thing to come by. If you need a Lem rune, I've got that.
I have one too.
What's the word? Let me see. Which chat did you pull it up in?
But all of them.
All of them. Yeah, but if I open up Twitch, see it twice.
Twitch,
right?
YouTube, and Discord.
Oh, well, let me just go.
There's
to
a Discord channel. It's called Livestream.
All right, I see. It's not going to lose me out of here talking to you, is it?
No.
This one's a kinship discussion. Is that one? What is it called? Treachery? Star. I gotta spell treachery.
Sheltholm.
Oh, came up with your video and everything. Shale Thalem. Oh, well, yeah, I got that.
That's right. It comes up with the video.
I got a mage plate.
What's up, Twin Tail Comment?
All right, what should I put it in? She's got 148 strength and 48 strength.
I've got a couple really good bases. Hold on. Let me find you one.
3-socket mage plate. I can grab. It's just on a mule, I think.
Well, I was gonna see if I could find you an elite base. I think I've got one laying around.
I'll get Army of the Dead. He's got my runes. GG. And you need to go into a mule game, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a mule game real quick to grab some stuff. I already made GGM 1, password 16.
Oh, okay. Diablo gods will kill me for exiting this game I just named.
That's right. Murder.
You can put that on yourself and go stand in fire and fade and proc fade, and then go kill people if you have a problem in an area.
Say that again.
You put it on yourself instead of your merc and go stand in the fire, wait for the fade to proc, and like reduce the 30% damage or something, make your resistances go up.
He's talking about getting the proc to come on. Treachery has more than just it has more than just 45% IAS. It has other things, but we're making it for a merc, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we're gonna put it on my hoochie. I've got 3 girls.
Hoochie, he says. I dropped a pair of 20% IAS plus 2 bow and crossbow gloves on the ground on this game.
Okay. Do you have any resistances? Need some with resistance.
No, there's no resistances.
I just dropped a pus spitter.
You must sacrifice all for the damage gods.
See, now we're going to a normal game, so other people can come get all their crap.
I mean, if we give them the name.
Well, that's one of my favorite things about getting rid of crap that I have in my actual real life, is if I can give it to somebody who wants it. You know, like we do here. People take it. I guess they want it.
Gonna take it. Do you want it? Gonna use it. Do you need it?
Why am I hearing this character?
There's the demon machine right there. Demon machine. No. Can't have it, it's mine.
Can't have it. It's mine.
I do have a 4-socket matriarchal bow. That's only nightmare difficulty. I've also got the hell rack. You want to try out a? You want to try out a hell rack? But you never seen that thing.
Yeah, bet I don't know where to put. Oh no, this one's got space. I will put it in my cube. I have one that looks like this.
Yeah, probably the Buriza.
Oh yeah, but this has level 18 of emulation arrow chargers. Does it stack with my regular emulation arrow?
Look at the elemental damage on it.
I know it's got a crap ton, but I mean, if that gave me 18 on top of what I already have, I'd have like 37. I'd have something crazy.
Twin Tailed Combat, you're gonna have to watch the video for the answer to that because there was like a million torches, and I can't really answer that question. I think we farmed like 30 torches. I don't even know. It was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. You want this back?
What, the hell rack? Yeah, I'll take it back. If you don't want it.
Oh, I mean, I was going to try to use it, but it's got to be fastened up, right? Does it need shales in it or something?
I mean, it's pretty slow, yeah.
No, I just want to put it on my Zon and see if I put that emulation arrow on, does it show 2 emulation arrows or does it just show 1? And which one gives me the level?
Oh yeah, it's gonna. If it's a charge, it's gonna show 2.
It's going to show 2. Oh, well. Yeah, then it's probably too slow.
Mm-hmm. You said you want resistances here. I have some resistances.
I need my mana steel. But you got, this is the wrong character. I was just going to drop the runes. Yeah.
You don't want it?
Nah, maybe it's from somebody else. Oh, how about I get your pally and I'll give you this charm. That'll give you a little bit of space. You got a password in this game, so boop. Lion branded Graham Charm of Shock.
You must wait 16 poor seconds before passing go and collecting $200.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll this Grand Charm from the Evil Red portal. See what it gets.
Plus 18 doll skills.
It's a 1 to maximum damage, 20 cents, but it came from one of those monsters in the evil portal. 16 to life. No, maybe it's just garbage.
Ooh,
It's not going to be garbage. It's not going to be garbage. You'll probably get between 25 and 35 to life on that one. If you roll a skiller and it rolls life, you have a possibility where it's like 1 in 12 times you get a skiller, and then anytime you get a skiller, you have like a 25% chance.
You just got to keep re-rolling it. That's
yeah, you just got to keep re-rolling. It's going to take a long time.
All right.
I just didn't what actually.
Here is a wire fleece that needs to be rolled. So this has to be rolled in the cube.
Okay. What do you do to it?
Socket.
I was picking up only ethereal for a long without thinking. You can take only sockets instead of ethereal.
So it's Tal, Thull, and a perfect topaz. Let me put this. I'll actually put it in my shared stash and I'll roll it later.
What, put sockets in it?
Yeah.
I can roll.
Roll.
I got a towel and.
Oh, well, yeah, you could use this. This would be a good base. That'd be a really good base for a treachery. You could also use it on your character too if you needed. Yeah, that would work perfect. Here, use this as your treachery base, and then you could instead of making an ethereal one, you could make it in that, and then you could transfer it to yourself if you want to use it on yourself. It's actually a good move with treachery. I know a lot of people would rather make it for their mercenary specifically, But hear me out. Because the fade proc is so nice, because it gives you plus 60 all resistances and plus 15 to your physical damage reduction, you put it on yourself, you go like stand and fire, like the guy was saying earlier, you proc it on yourself, and then you put it back on your merc. And it lasts for like, I can't remember, it's like 10 minutes or something, or 5 minutes. Like, it's long enough. Like, it's long enough that you can do that, and you can just like get the fade proc and take it off.
Okay.
And that's
Shale
actually
Thul-
a really good base. Yes, it's Shale Thul Lem. That's the Shale Rune is the one that's the attack speed, and then the Thul Rune is that one that's the cold resistance. And then you've got the Lemmy Lems. Yeah, see, look at that beautiful thing. It's beautiful.
I don't look at you. I'm gonna go get my girl.
Yeah.
I figure you show it on stream.
I did. That's what I'm telling you now. Looking at it, how pretty.
Well, you see, like 100 people watching us play, huh? Watching you play, not watching us play.
They're listening to you guys, okay, and they're looking at my weird hat.
Well, people watching us make a game, play with all these toys.
Daddy, chill.
Uh-oh. Here he is.
Okay.
That's actually a really good treachery with a enhanced base like that.
I like stupid little girl. Don't steal my fatty charms. Those will keep me alive.
Oh yeah, what happened to your charms?
What does somebody take the one I gave you?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. So it's got fade. What'd you say fade does?
Fade is the assassin skill. It gives you 15% damage reduction because it's level 15. It gives you 1% per level. And it also gives you all resistances. I believe it's 60 or 65 all resistances.
What chest piece is that?
And then on top of that, it also gives you curse reduction. So it gives you like a 78% curse reduction, which means the curses last less time on you. Easiest way to proc it is go stand and fire. Okay, here, come with me. Well, we'll go. I'll show you what it does. Actually,
Okay.
I can't come. Actually, I can't go anywhere because this is Act 1 and I'm a noob. Oh, let me go get a non-noob character.
It's absolutely awesome armor. It's essential for a merc.
And it's not too bad on characters as well.
No, not at all.
Do what?
Hold on, I'm getting my character. Come back on my jouster.
Got a Corvus Morn.
We just made a new dropping stuff game.
A new dropping stuff game. Here, come with me to River of Flame, and I'll show you how this works.
Come stand in the fire.
That's right. Come burn with me.
Parker, my little minion's not looking
Right
up
here,
the stats.
right here, look, right here. Flame. Stand in flame.
Tell if it's still faded, it still looks see-through.
All you gotta do is stand in the flame, so you hear your character going and just stand there until the fade procs. You can literally look at your character panel or your character, and you'll see your character turns invisible, or rather, kind of like ethereal. Usually, you have to wait there for a little while. It doesn't like go off immediately.
Well, my blaze went off.
I see. Nope, you're still not. You gotta burn some more. There you go. That's good. You can see your character. So you don't move until your character turns sort of like a ghost. It usually goes pretty fast, but sometimes it takes a while. It's stupid.
15% damage reduction. Oh, no, I have it on her.
Oh, you
Somebody
have
put it
to.
on.
You have to wear it so you can see the effect, silly.
It makes sense. Parker said no. I told you so. She's got my duress on.
No, we're not grinding torches anymore. All right, now stand in the fire and burn. I'm not burning. I don't hear any horrible cries of death.
Because my own fire is shooting at my butt.
There's no cries. I hear no cries. You're not burning.
But I thought you told me to make it for my merc.
Well, yes, but what I said is we can make it in the non-ethereal base. That way you can use it as well, and you can get the Fade proc and then put it back on her. The Fade proc stays after you take it off. You still get to keep it until the duration of the Fade runs out.
How long does it last?
Pretty long time.
About 8 to 10 minutes.
Oh, sweet.
There you go. See, now you're invisible. See, look. You've got
That's why everybody's walking around invisible.
So now take your armor off, put it back on your merc, put your armor back on, and you still maintain the effect. Now look in your stats, and you'll see that you have 15% damage reduced on your stats now. And your resistances should be like way, way, way up as well. If you hold your mouse over them, you'll see your resistances have like a huge bonus on them. On top of that, you also get curse reduction as well, which is really, really nice. Basically, anytime a monster curses you, instead of it lasting like 15 minutes, it only lasts like 2 minutes.
What did you say it gives me in my thing? I got slower stamina. I got tons of crap in here.
Damage reduced by 15%.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's from the Fade. And as soon as the Fade wears off, the effect will wear off as well. And your merc will get that as well. When your merc procs the effect, your merc will also turn invisible, and it'll be really obvious.
Oh, let's see if we can get her to stand in the fire. Come here, stupid girl.
Hey, GG.
Usually I just let her get beat up. What's up?
Have you done a video on how the damage structure, when it hits a target, and how, how armor works and how defense works with resistances and absorbing? I mean, I've seen some other videos out there, but I'm not sure if you have.
I've done a whole video on resistances, yeah.
I think he needs to watch that one, because that one will explain everything.
I'm pretty sure he's seen most of my videos.
Oh, yeah. I just haven't played all these other different classes because I didn't play LOD. I played the original Diablo.
Well, Treachery is a very amazing armor. It's one of the best armors in the game, honestly. The Fade effect combined with the IAS, combined with the faster hit recovery, combined with all the other beautiful effects, it's very nice.
So she's going to be spamming her amp damage more because she's
faster.
Twice as fast almost. Well, not twice as fast.
Oh, she's going to hit breakpoints. That's what's going to happen. She has breakpoints.
I put the Crown of Thieves on her.
That's a good thing for her.
That's what somebody dropped in one of the other games. I'm like, 12% lifesteal. That'll keep her alive.
Oh yeah, Crown of Thieves is great for mercs. Vamp Gaze is also good.
All right, where'd everybody go? Back to beginning.
I don't know. I don't know where anybody is.
I was just looking at all the items everybody dropped on the ground. Somebody dropped 2 Insight Colossus Bulges on the ground.
There's a Marrow Weave that once again I got no space for.
There's a Lionheart on the ground.
This is crazy. I can put these on my
You want this for your girl? This is a decent armor for your bow girl. Lionheart.
Well, what did I just make Treachery for?
I'm sorry, not for your bow girl. For you. When I say bow girl, I mean because you're also a bow girl. You're both bow girls, okay?
Till my sport. I'm wearing a Duress. I don't know how better
well, it has 30 all resist. That's the only reason I recommended it. Plus tons of stats.
Oh, it's nice.
It was just sitting on the ground. Well, Spirit Shield.
I've got another Spirit Forge, so I guess I could pass that on if somebody wants it.
If anybody wants any of these items, you guys can come in. Ooh, there's a Crescent Moon I was telling you about earlier. Oh, it's a Crescent Moon amulet on the ground.
What game is this?
GGM1, password 16. We haven't, we switched to a normal game so we could look at our muleys.
Oh, there's a crowd call, the tigulated male. She can make me drop shit on the ground so I can pick stuff up.
Pretty much. I'll be back.
Shape-shifting skills, level 51. It's barely worth it. What else is up here? Lionheart in a Templar coat.
All right, no.
We have Talrash's belt, don't we? Or is that the one piece that we need? Too much stuff. Where'd everybody go?
That's so sad. You see a giant thresher on the ground and it's got one socket in it.
Poor, poor Thresher. Oh, that's what I was trying to pick up. I wanted to see what it was. I think somebody already picked it up. Tarmhelm's good. It's not horrible. Let's see what it is. I bet it's not a 40. 45. It's pretty good. What's the max on the Tarnhelm? Anybody know?
50.
50. I upgraded mine to a Sally. On my poor Necro.
A stop shaft would be good armor.
A
For
stop
a merc.
shaft?
Yeah, for a merc. I mean, it's good armor because it's got the 30%. I think it's 30% or 15% damage reduction.
Lycander's aim. If only I had space. Let's make some space.
Hey, I was rocking that bow for a while. That was a fun bow.
2 to bow, 2 to Amazon. That's pretty damn good with the mana. Let me make some space. I will definitely put that as my alternate.
Oh, they got a mab bow here. Oh my.
A what?
The Amazon set bow. It's a.
What set is that?
It's this bow over here next to me. Oh, it looks like they got the matching gloves here too.
Lavina's. Oh, that's the armor that I picked up when I was putting the stash. There's a whole
Right.
set.
Oh, you're getting. Yeah, I would definitely. If you can get that, then all you'll need is a helmet. That's a great set. Then you'll glow like me.
Well, I gotta go find a character with some space. So let me go.
All right.
GGM1. Because y'all got all this wonderful stuff. So.
Oh, and they even have the belt over here. All you'll need is just the. You know what? I might even have the helmet. You can have the whole set if you grab all this stuff.
Let's make a character. GGM. Well, all these characters are full, so making somebody else. Oh, not gonna be a mule. It's just gonna hold. The game's full. Damn it. Shouldn't have left my wonderful game of fun. Just gotta throw stuff on the ground.
Are you back? Are you back in game?
Nah, it says it's full.
All right, I can jump out if you want to try to jump in. But if I get out, then I can't watch over the stuff.
All right, I'll try to grab it all.
Okay, I'm gonna log out right now.
All right.
Okay, go.
Full. Well, Daniel's thought.
Oh well. Well, that's got a full, almost a full set. I have the helmet, and if you could grab all those other pieces.
Yeah, I think I have the gloves and the belt. I didn't have the bow and the armor because I just found that somebody dropped it in the last game.
Right, and you got the bow?
No, I didn't pick the bow. I didn't have any space for it. It's stupid. These characters are just full of all kinds of stuff. Need to start playing the people because the characters that are holding them are meant to wear them, and they're not high enough to wear anything.
Right.
But yeah, I guess everybody else is in that game. Daniel, you still on here?
He's AFK.
Oh, okay. I think it's somewhere.
Try it now. Well, oh, nope. One person just got in. One left. I'm watching the live stream.
Oh, you can see you can see on Daniel's. All right. I guess I could pull up the live stream and just mute it or something. Let's see.
So yeah, then you're delayed. I mean, you're all the stuff in there that you wanted. I don't know where it's at anymore.
Oh, I got it. We all left and everybody else jumped in there.
I know. Isn't that funny? That's all good. That's just stuff. We'll find all of that stuff all again.
Yeah. Daniel made one earlier. He couldn't get back in his game. He was like, guess I should have dropped it all on the ground first and then told people the password. Because when he switched mules, he couldn't get back in. So I sat in the game, and every time he would sit there, I could see him. I'd try to get out right at the same time. But
Now, which character have I seen you play? I've been Hukio, and I've been Loomis, the Amazon.
I've got Army of the Dead, my Necromancer, and Burning Hot Death. All my other characters are quite low. I mean, I've got like a 26 Pally and a Barb around the same. Let's see if I can find a game. What game are y'all in?
I'm not in a game. I'm looking for a game.
Look at this little fluffy boy that's awake. Who's Archon plate? What's that? 3-socket Archon plate. Ooh,
oh, Daniel's still in.
Shale.
Is Mavina still in?
Them.
Is the Mavina bow still in that room?
Mavina?
Seems like an odd thing to find, you know.
I don't know. There's tons of stuff on the ground. Can't pick up all of it.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull you up without hearing you talking.
Just mute it.
Well, it's on a phone. It's not like everything's in the same place.
Oh, aren't you at home? Should you get like a TV or something you can put it on?
Yeah, your stream.
You could always take and turn the stream down on the phone,
Crow call.
and it won't mess up with the voice volume.
But that was on Twitch. I don't know. I couldn't know how to do that. How do I find you on YouTube?
I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
I know, but I don't know how to mute Twitch. It just pauses it when I click on it.
Oh.
You just turn the volume down.
Well, just go to on YouTube. You just go to my channel, and the live chat, the live stream will be there. It's
Uber
usually,
Day?
yeah, Uber Day. We did Ubers all day.
Sorry.
Somebody's got a ethereal cryptic axe here. Could be rolled for some sockets. Ooh, a giant thresher. What's that? Oh, it's a one-socket giant thresher. Boo.
Audio, video.
Oh, the Mav bow.
Yeah.
Complexic has the Movino's bow, apparently. And look at Lycander's.
Well, you picked him up?
Mm-hmm. What's up, NiNi? You're awake, huh? You're awake, huh? You're awake. You want to sit on top of the reindeer hat? Come here. There you go. Look. Sit on top of the reindeer hat.
Let's make a newbie game and get rid of this crap onto my new mule that I just made. Now I'll have some space.
Yeah, make a bunch of
Anybody?
moves.
Perfect. How many characters can you make on here? Because I've already got like 15.
I don't know. I made a whole bunch. I made like every character I had planned on making a character out of, and then later on I made more.
Oh, I need to go make a whole lot more then.
Another leveling day? You mean leveling up a new character, Dark Angel, or just EXP? Complexic said he'll be in GGM 2. Same password for with your bows.
With my bows. Oh, okay, well, hold on.
My bows. Mr. NiNi.
I gotta go through all these rings. I don't even know what the point of some of these.
He just chewed on my hat. He doesn't like my hat. He said, "What's that on your head?" He said, "It looks ugly and it makes you look weird."
Oh yeah, because he was trying to give me another bow. GGN2.
Well, Mavina's set is actually very good for a ice Amazon. If you want to wear the full Mavina set, that's actually a really good set for that character. It's not
I enjoy it.
It's not the greatest set in the world for Amazons in general, but it's really good for that particular character.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to
Oh,
sets.
wow.
Some of the sets. All right.
15% enhanced superior located. Man, that'd make a good 4-socket armor.
I've got a 4-socket. I've got a 4-socket armor. It's like a something evil. What is it?
Something evil.
It looks like Mavina's.
There's something strange. Kraken shell.
Kraken shell? Yeah, I think it's a Kraken shell. A 4-socket Kraken shell.
Cause there's something strange in the neighborhood. Where you gonna go?
Are you in this game with us?
I'm in GGM 1 still.
Oh, well. Get what you can. People dropping stuff. Lifesteal, resistances.
People dropping stuff in GGM 2?
A couple of rings on the ground.
There's some dropping stuff everywhere. What's up, teats?
I spelled mule wrong. Alright, who's got my boat? Just kidding.
There's something strange in a NiNi land. NiNi always hides behind my head. Like, you wouldn't even be able to know he's here with me because he's always hiding behind my head. He knows where the camera is. I swear he does. And he literally hides behind my head on purpose so he's not on camera.
Very smart.
And that's why I put him on top of the hat. He said, I don't want to be on top of the hat. Everybody wants to see you on camera land. They like fluffy chulas. The fluffy chulas need to be seen.
What does he think the camera's going to take his soul?
He probably hears it. It probably makes noises. Cameras usually do make noises. He just had a bath, too. No idea who you're waiting for.
Me? Waiting for me.
Are you there yet?
Yeah, I'm here. Where?
Just
GGM.
click.
What did I name this character? I have no idea.
You don't even remember your own name.
Oh, Sparky.
It's me. It's me, the character that I don't even remember my own name of.
I just made this mule, and for some reason I didn't pick it as a Zork. It's a Pally. I'm this Pally right here. Yeah, that's me. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Who's old enough to remember getting scammed trading people? Yeah,
Me.
That was
I'm gonna put my head over here. What are you gonna do now?
fun. Oh, I don't have enough space. Then you put the thing back in there, and you're like, "What the? Really?"
What pieces of Movina do you have today?
I had to find them.
Because we might be able to put together the whole set for you. Who knows?
I got the helmet. If you need the helmet, I got the helmet. The hard part.
Well, I can go through my mules, but then somebody'd have to hold on to these pieces. But never mind. I know where they are. Let me go see if I can find the other 3-4 pieces.
What you do is you run them out into Bloodmoor, and you just hide them in a corner when nobody's at.
That's what I used to do.
I know. That's what everybody did.
And then people would know you were muling, and they'd go find your pile.
When you find somebody, what do? You know,
Find your pile.
You just take it.
You just take it. Yep.
And don't say
Well,
shit.
And
then leave.
You take it and you log out, and then by the time they get back, they're like, "What the heck happened?"
Now there's nothing left in here, so
I moved my whole self over, like to make it so that he couldn't hide behind me, and he still went over there and hid behind my head anyway.
I'm gonna pull up his stream because I still can't figure out how to mute it. You hear my son? Just say YouTube, mute YouTube.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm on
You
YouTube, but
turn the volume. You just turn the volume down. The media volume.
But he's on Discord with the phone too. He's making it overly complicated.
Okay.
I'm looking
with
at it.
media volume and call volume, it doesn't. They don't interact.
I'm not sure if that will work, but you could always try.
Okay.
Okay. Are you on Android or iOS?
Android.
Okay, then you can most definitely do it with Android.
Well, I just dropped the volume. Oh, that one's not media. Okay, that one's media over there. Let's see what that does. Now he's talking.
Mr. NiNi, would you like one of these? Mr. NiNi.
Well, what game are you in? Are you in 2 now?
Yeah, I'm in 2. Mr. NiNi, would you like this or not? Take this raisin.
Yeah, but I can't hear you. Because you're delayed on there, but I can see you at least playing with your chinchilla.
Well, you can hear me on here.
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's not lined up or anything.
No, it's not going to be lined up. It's just so you can see what the game names are and what's going on and where I am.
No, I just want to see your chinchilla stand on your head. Here, Parker, look.
You mean like this? I'll bring him up real big too. Watch out. Little Chinchilla going to choo choo choo. Would you like another raisin, little Chinchilla? Would you like another raisin?
Well, I'm glad you made it a kinship, not a clan. I see your point there.
What?
Well, you had said you made it a kinship for a reason because you didn't want to make it a clan.
Clan's too loose. I want kinship. It's a brotherhood. It's a brotherhood. Ooh, a Baronera star. Look at all that stuff dropping on the ground over there. Got a heavily garb. Got the clapping cheeks warbow.
Looking for my Lavinas and everybody's.
Got a Reaper's Toll Thresher on the ground over here.
Is that the Immortal King's helmet?
I just typed in here.
Got IK helm, IK gloves, IK gloves.
What's the one you were talking about with pressure?
No, it's already gone. Somebody grabbed it.
I got the necro.
I would like that IK helm, but I can't. The room's full, so.
Is it? It's already full?
I got it. Is that what you want?
Yeah. Yeah, for my barb.
Your whiskers are very tickly, Sir Nimoy. Stand up here.
Or you were talking about?
I give you a peanut. Here. You want a peanut?
All right, what do I got? What can I drop? What can I get rid of? Oh.
He said, yeah, but I'm running away with the peanut. He says, you don't get... Says,
Maybe
you
a
know.
6.
Look at him peeking out. Look at him. Look at him. He's just peeking out right there. I see you peeking. I see you peeking. I'm gonna take up all your room back there. What are you gonna do now? Ain't no room. You want to go in the shirt?
All right, who wanted this IK?
Death.
Somebody who can't get in the game.
Yep.
Okay, we'll make a game.
Okay.
You need the boots or the gloves? They're both sitting here too.
Make a game.
Sure.
18 games later.
Is that what you need, both of them, or let me hold on, let me see. 18 games later. Stop dropping stuff.
What do you mean? I'm not dropping anything.
Oh no, these are the boots. I don't have space for boots, do I? Let's find some space. I just dropped something out of my stash.
Hoarder.
I'm gonna use all of it. Never.
GGM3.
If the boys would be good, they could come on here and play.
Yes, NiNi.
Did you need your bow? I found the bow.
There's another bow. No, I already got the bow. It's on my other character. 2 bows.
You can dual wield bows. Gurk Sanctuary. That's a really good shield, actually.
I love the Gurks.
Gurks? I've never seen that one.
It's pretty good. Lots of damage reduced by on it.
Okay. Got a crystal sword. I don't need that.
I had some decent gloves drop for Javazon. For Spirazon.
Oh, yeah? Are they better than mine?
Oh, that's IK.
What are yours?
Plus 2 Jav, 20% IS, 23 cold.
Saigons? You sure? War gauntlets are not Saigons.
Not that good. It's plus 2 Jav.
Oh, that one's got
3
fire
strength,
damage.
2 deck, 20 lightning, 6 poison.
Corpse explosion charges? Oh, that'd be so nice. Can't
They're not bad.
I think mine are a little bit better because I got the IAS on them. I actually found these a while ago, and I was super excited when I found them.
Okay, well, I'll make them number 3 since y'all keep.
Yeah, I made 3.
Did you? Okay.
Let's not spread the items out across all the world.
It says join failed. Is it MF? No, or just GGM3.
Wow.
That's GGM3.
Ethereal,
No, I
12% enhanced mage plate.
I'm sorry.
It's 16.
6 socket phase bleed.
I know I left that. Anybody want it? You make people make something out of that, right? What, Hodo or something like that?
I'm not sure which one you'd make. There's a lot of things people like to make in phase blades.
You throw six ists into it.
Duriel shell. Oh. Ooh, it's an ethereal Duriel shell.
What?
A 199% ethereal Duriel shell. Wow.
Wow, that's a good find.
That's beautiful. I'm going to put that on my merc.
That's awesome, dude.
Somebody can have my ethereal smoke. Bone weave.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. Pick your brother. You got to get him up too.
You need a 6 socket phase blade. Come get it, Ziggy. GGM2 password 16. Six sucky fish blue. Six sucky fish blue. Six sucky fish blue.
Come on, Carter, go. All right. Finally. Oh, nope. It is pissed off at me.
Maybe he typed it in wrong.
No, it said join failed and it went back to 98-second timer. Go back. But I got his IK stuff.
I'm messing with Ziggy. Ziggy, oi, oi, Ziggy, oi.
Steal space.
Oh,
I got it.
Maybe because it was the Hell game.
No, I was in there with a. Did you make a hell game?
Yeah.
Oh, can't go. I can't bring my mule into a hell game.
Okay.
Yes, sucker.
Sorry.
canceled. That's all right.
I was not
I'll make
thinking.
it.
I just made one real quick. And
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going into
Okay,
game
4.
If I can create it.
Uh-oh, more items getting dropped on the ground. Ume's Lament, Frostburns. Somebody just picked them all up, too. 2 pairs of Frostburns on the ground.
Let's see if I can get back into.
Hey,
whatever.
Tiamat's Rebuke.
I made a 4. It's a normal.
4. All right. 2 seconds. 1 second. It's nice that it just doesn't tell me that it's a hell game. It had to say join failed and kick me for 130 seconds or whatever.
Right?
Yeah, so nice.
That's dumb.
Well, where the hell is all my stuff? This must not have been the guy that I came in here with. Yeah, this guy's got the boat. Who did I come in? Or you stay here? I can't figure out who the hell I was in here with. What do they put him at the top? Yeah, I was in with this one. Okay.
Sun is on.
It'd take me like 20 minutes to try to find something I'm looking for.
Especially when they put a little timer on you. Like, no, you didn't go quick enough.
Yeah. Right before freaking Resurrected coming out, I'm like, I'm trying to trade shit to myself in the same game to myself. I'm like, what do you mean timer? I just dropped all my crap in that game.
You shouldn't be dropping your items. You got to share it stash.
This is before the shared stash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then they don't tell you in that version of the game. They just basically be like, oh, magic invisible timer if you can't get back in. You just can't get back in. I told the boys the other day, I said, I was playing all these cow runs. I said, it didn't matter which cow run I was in, there was a barb running around with no battle orders, and he won't hit anybody. But he was picking up every rune that dropped on the ground. I was like, I guess if you're going to be that kind of person, you're just trying to find stuff, take it all. That was like every game. You still in the same one, Daniel?
Huh?
So you still in the same game then, too?
No. I left so somebody else could join to pick up some stuff. Because it was full. Everybody was joining in and filling it up.
Well, three was hell, so couldn't do 3. But we're in 4. There's nothing on the ground yet. I'm still trying to find my Mavinas, so.
What? You didn't get the Mavina's bow? I thought you got the Mavina's bow.
Oh, I got the bow. I'm trying to find the other pieces.
What do you need?
I have them on my character. I got to figure out where. Somebody was going to give me the.
Because I've got the gloves. I'm pretty sure I've got the gloves sitting around somewhere.
I got the helmet. I have the helmet.
Yeah. App over here actually should talk. Yeah. the hell is this shit? Mm-hmm. Those are cool looking.
Why are you chewing on my hat, sir?
What's this one? Man of Steel.
Just crunching on it.
All right. This dude does not have Ravinas.
Oh.
But he's got some stuff somebody else dropped.
What'd you say? I got tons of them. I'm really just kind of playing around with the whole, like a couple different builds that I'm trying to right now. Like, I want to do like a pure Valkazon too. I want to see how that works, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna build that yet. I'm not really sure yet, because honestly, it's a weird build. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna be doing, because everything that I'm doing is gonna be to focus to make the Valkyrie stronger, and I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna be doing while the Valkyrie's killing everything.
Now this room.
Well, have you found any builds that anybody else did something like that?
I mean, you can find any build on the internet if you look hard enough. That's not really what I'm trying to do, though. I'm trying to just kind of work it out myself.
Well, sometimes I just read 3 or 4 people saying, "Oh, I did this, I tried that, or this doesn't work." Or
I did have some ideas, like, for instance, if I'm not putting any skills into anything other than the Valkyrie, so all my skills are going into the Valkyrie to make her as strong as humanly possible. My one of my ideas was to use items to allow my character to still function instead of, using skill points. So I've actually done it in the past where I've taken a Titan's, and I've also taken a T-God's belt, and I put those on, and I can actually still function as a Javazon, or I could put on a specific bow that gives me the right skills, and I could still function as a Boazon. And I was even thinking about doing both. So I would have a bow, like a really nice bow that gives me skills, and then I would have a really nice the Titans and T-Gods set with a really nice shield that would give me skills. And so I would essentially still be an Amazon, but all my skill points would be focused on the Valkyrie, which is still gonna have the alternate side effect of making my character super tanky, because I'm gonna have basically max evades. I'll have a decoy. I'll have a really awesome Valkyrie to hold things at bay. I'll have like max penetrate, max critical strike, because those are all going to beef up the Valkyrie. Just in general, like, it will be massive numbers of points into everything to make the Valkyrie stronger, which some of that will in turn make me stronger. So it's not exactly a huge downside.
Yeah. What is it, like level 17? She gets a war fork or something?
Well, ideally,
Val-
ideally, if I get things right, she'll be like level 40 something by the time I'm done.
Well, maybe does the chart go any higher than that? Are there
Well,
any other?
she stops getting equipment, but that doesn't mean she's not still getting stronger. She gets a lot stronger in attack rating and her health, and I believe also her damage goes up as her level increases. But she gets all the same effects from critical strike, all the same extra effects from penetrate. She gets the dodges, and then she also gets the decoy adds to her life as well, which is pretty cool. So like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 synergies for the Valkyrie, plus herself. So that's
10,000.
So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, and then I'd have to take the last points and spread them between the evades.
Yeah, they diminish somewhere at the high end. I mean, I did
know.
like
I know. But the whole point of this build is to beef her up as high as possible, and I feel like if it's gonna work, I'm gonna have to give her everything. Like even if it's just 1 extra % here or 1 extra % there, like I feel like it's gonna make that much of a difference versus like if I summon her and have her fight like the Ubers, which she could do, like those little percentages are gonna make a big difference.
Yeah. I have to look at it and see how high it goes. I just know I respect my Zon because I put too many points into critical strike and it just started bottoming, topping out. It wasn't really moving.
Oh yeah, and the plus to skills that you get are going to increase that for you. But I'm pretty sure that when it comes to the Valkyrie, the plus to skills don't affect her. So it has to be hard points.
Yeah, they said that when I was reading something about it because I just kind of looked and I put 10 points into decoy and then 10 points into Valkyrie and noticed that the level of health is at 20 if she was at 20, but then she doesn't have the damage. So unless I can keep putting the points into Valkyrie to double that to 20, then it's kind of a waste to have put them. But you're talking about full on, so I understand that.
Well, the whole goal is to make the Valkyrie as strong as humanly possible to the point where she's literally like the character, and I'm the I'm the Valkyrie and she's the Amazon. That's basically the whole gist of the build.
Yeah, and what merc are you thinking?
I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, she's so strong and she's so tanky. I don't really need a tanking merc, but at the same time, a mercenary could provide the necessary auras to help. But I don't want the mercenary to outshine her either, which I know it's kind of silly, but there are mercenaries out there that can get really strong, and I want her to be in there doing her thing and having. So if I had a mercenary, it would probably be backup to her, or whatever I can do.
Well, I doubt the merc would have her health in any way. I mean, how much does your merc have?
No, she's going to outlive the merc every single day of the week.
So then what are the other merc options? I mean, a barb is going to be standing right next to her. So you got the 2 ranged mercs.
Which is why I was thinking the bow girl. Basically, it would be Valkyrie would be out front doing all the damage, and me and the bow girl would be in the back, just shooting and plinking away.
Yeah, but I mean maybe the edge bow like I was using. I mean, their thorns is 890 damage, and you're just standing there with them hitting you.
Well, I was thinking like a really fast firing witch wild string, so she'd get amp. I figured amp would probably help her out a lot.
Well, that would like double it, right? Everything would double.
Well, yeah, she'd get amp procs all the time. I'd have to build the merc super fast speed with little damage, so she'd be as fast as I could get her. Probably a treachery with a helmet with like 15% IAS jewels in it or something, so she hits the right break point.
Yeah, she's just.
Todd Nugget, your farts are disgusting. That's awful. You should come smell the cat farts here. It'll make you feel better.
Smoked farts.
Hey. Calm down.
No.
You're getting rambunctious and crazy. You're getting crazy.
Crazy donkeys.
swear they're like ostriches. They'll stick their head in the ground. They think they're safe.
Aren't they?
And then they come out and they're like, is the lion gone?
He said
Or the hyena come.
You say people used to hunt them to extinction. They just make a loud noise and they pop their head out.
Yeah, they make a loud noise and they just run back in their hole and then they pop their head out and be like, what was that? You guys need to keep it down.
Yoink. Got a pair of socks.
One sock.
One sock. Trying to find this Venus crap. So I can put it on my camera.
One sock.
Got some GGM guys on here.
I also had a really dumb idea of just making myself into another Valkyrie. just max out the Valkyrie and then just put on like a spear and go in there and just be a second Valkyrie.
So just have two of the same, you know.
I'll just dress like her. Just nobody will be able to tell the difference. Like, which one's the Valkyrie?
Like Triangle's armor. Have you done that on one of your characters? Been the ghoul and float around?
Not yet. Although I showed it off on like launch day.
Didn't you make your paladin with some of that stuff?
Oh yeah, I was playing around with Firewall earlier.
I don't even have the IK helm myself. Not that I really planned on doing anything with it, but
You know what I mean, Barbarian?
here's Mavina's gloves, but somebody already gave me the gloves. And here's the belt. I thought somebody gave me the belt. What else is there to the set?
You need the bow, the body, the belt, and the head.
Yeah. All right. Well, if nobody's gonna take them, I'm just gonna leave and find them all. I know I've got the other ones on my necromancer. Or did somebody just pick it up? Nope. All right. And there's a glove.
Can you put Mr. NiNi back? He's getting rambunctious.
I think I don't need any of this crap I got. I got 2 alders in here, I think. Oh, just one.
Do you have Mav's belt and Mav's gauntlets?
Yeah, I just dropped the belt and the gloves. I'm gonna go get my necro. I know he's got the armor, I think.
The arm.
And then I put that bow on the mule. I guess I'll
Mom,
go get that.
don't be mean to the Valkyrie skill. I'll fight you, sir. I'll fight you, mob.
Can't find these people.
I'll fight you with a Valkyrie. How about that? Let's go. I'll stand inside town. My Valkyrie can be outside town. You guys can fight.
Doesn't the Valkyrie go out like Act 2? Just like walks out the door like la 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 la. I swear I can get her to go out without me actually being in harm's way. All right. I don't know what the helmet looks like.
But I have the helmet. Don't worry about it. I will get you the helmet if you have all the other pieces. I'll get you the helmet.
You remember the old book that we were talking about? The guide. It doesn't even tell you what the items are. It's so helpful, isn't it? It's like it tells you the set. It tells you the name of them, but it doesn't tell you what they are. But we got the internet. We don't need that anymore, right?
We're stashing too much. Stashing is part of the game, TJ Callahan. Who doesn't stash? Finding all sorts of cool stuff, and we gotta put it up in the armor stash.
Yeah. Like when people play only single player, then you have to trade up runes, right?
Besides, we've been playing all day. We've been gathering items. We've got to stash off every now and then.
Yeah, you have to do maintenance. If you don't do maintenance, like make gem.
Just found a spiked club. Stout nail. Yeah, I got something to drop in town for you guys.
Nope, the Zon's got my Venus. Okay. That's alright, everything's supposed to go to the Zon anyway.
Pink. Ah, yes, come fight me on my character that's not made for fighting. Let's go, I don't even care.
Are you dueling somebody?
I guess so.
In your drop game, you're dueling somebody?
Alright, let's see. Of course, this chick does not have any space, but we'll just move some shit around. Is Vidalis any good to use, like, low-level bow? Did you do a video on that one? Oh, wow. Too much shit. So Mavina's is a Kraken shell. Whew. 122 strength. Did not think I'd have that much strength.
You might have to respec.
Yeah, just respect. I've been putting too much into decks. And mana for this mana-hungry build.
If you have the Mavina set, you won't be mana hungry.
Well, that sounds like a great idea. Alright, so I've got the Kraken shell. Fortunately, I picked up all these extra treasures, taking up space.
And you got the bow, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to put it on my actual stash instead of in my shaker.
My ear.
Uh-oh, Daniel killed somebody. You gotta say, like on South Park, here you go. He was coming right for me.
No, you can't do it like that. You gotta do it the right way.
He's coming right on.
Yeah, he coming right on. Guess what Carter was walking around doing? He was showed him the Beavis and Butthead. I am Cornholio. Why do I have two Mavinas? All right, let's see. 88 and 91. 91 it is.
The order welcomes you.
I sent out some friend requests to the people in the room.
Potions here are terrible.
Some friend requests?
You might have gotten one.
What am I missing? The bow. Where's the bow at? Somebody pick it up? Or is it like hidden in all this junk?
Yep.
Yep, what? Somebody take my bag?
Arnold said, said I've been streaming for 11 hours. I said, yep.
Oh, dang.
I'll come fight a GGM.
Oh.
Apparently it's dueling day. Let's go. I got lots of lightning damage. We want to watch out.
I mean, if anybody see my bow?
What, my Venus?
Yeah, I dropped it in this game.
I don't know why you're still dropping items.
What?
I don't know if you got shared stashes. I don't know why you're still dropping items.
Are your shared
Never mind.
stashes full?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to create a character and just dump one of those. All of it. Just whatever it is, just put it onto that other character.
Yeah, anything you don't need, anything you don't necessarily need right this second should be dumped onto our alternate characters, so you can use your shared stash to swap items back and forth between them.
Yeah.
Anything you put in the shared stash is accessible to everybody.
Yeah, I know. Good job, me.
Yeah, but when you drop the items on the ground, other people can steal them.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think anybody else had the name of this game. But I guess it could just be guessed.
This is getting televised all over the world.
Yeah.
And people know the password and they know the game name.
Like I said, they're just items. We didn't find it before until we finally got back in. I think it was on the ground in the other game, too. Let's see. I just thought maybe somebody grabbed it. GG.
I mean, probably not. That's
the one you're dueling in?
Yep. There was one on the ground in this game a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. It probably disappeared. That's alright, well, got everything but that, and the, so I'll find another bow.
Not in town.
Somebody probably throw it away.
Not here. Not here. Not here.
They can dump all these gems off on somebody.
You might be in for a wild ride, sir.
What's up?
The Decrepify spam. Don't let me catch you. Elon Musk over here.
I got to find body. I don't see no bodies.
Part of the big issues with that character.
Yeah.
I got no mana left. You're so much faster than me, sir.
You doing a druid?
Yes, I am. to hit you with the decrepit fire and run away.
I need to repair my spear. Ooh, you seem to have taken some damage there, sir.
Yep.
Fifteen, 17 Sork Torch. Sork's a pretty high demand right now. Oh, thanks, sorry. I didn't mean to click on you, it was reflex.
Hello.
I'll buy some mana potions. Got the baby mana pots. I don't know, you could probably get at least a ohm for it, Bone Appetite. Sorcerer's Torches are in demand right in a second. What does Grizzly Bear? Can't damage him because he's in town, probably. Oh dang, that was rude.
Hey, I went back to town just so I could put my gold in my stash.
That was rude.
Not here.
Who's in here now dueling? Got Elon Musk up in here. Max conviction and dream items. A character actually made for dueling. The immortal bear over there that can't die.
Okay, time to have some.
Not in town.
I know which one I'll bring.
The immortal bear.
Good evening.
Somebody write in chat a bunch of weird letters. Let's see if you guys can have fun with my firewall sorceress. I will burn you all.
Oh, did you do that build?
I'm just firewall, that's all I am. Nothing special. Oh yeah, energy shield too.
Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, energy shield. Let's go. Everybody gets that. Everybody gets
my
that.
Diablo.
Let's burn some people. How about that? Oh, right through my energy shield like it was nothing. He's probably using grief. The PvP penalty avoidance weapon. Dual grief, probably. Ow. The damage on that dream burns through my energy shield really fast. He doesn't even have to attack me. He just stays at range. Slowly lets the dream work down my energy shield. God, look at the freaking range on my firewall. It goes on for like 8 miles.
I need mana.
Everybody's coming in here with their PvP characters. I don't have any PvP characters. You guys suck.
This isn't a PvP character.
I'm talking about the dual dream conviction paladin and the grief wielding barbarian. That's what I'm talking about. They're characters made specifically for PvP, coming in picking on characters that are not made specifically for PvP. If you made your character specifically for PvP and you're literally a meta PvP character with no other purpose in life, you don't belong in a game fighting against characters that are not made for PvP. I hate to shame the absolutely ever-loving piss out of PvP built characters, but non-PvP built characters stand absolutely no chance against you, and it makes no sense for you to go into a game and fight non-PvP characters with a PvP built character. We're just having fun playing, like derping around with non-PvP built characters, dueling. There's no reason to bring in the PvP characters and show us how OP you are. I am perfectly aware that when you build your characters specifically for PvP, you can dominate any non-PvP character that ever existed in non-PvP land.
Welcome back.
I think I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good night.